Yo, 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 yo. Hello, how are we? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Um, so it's not quite my turn for the podcast, obviously. Um, but I'm gonna be just chilling in the call. I'm gonna be chilling in the call or whatever until it's my turn, and we'll just be vibing, listening to Asfura and listening to their conversation. But hi, Steel City. Hi, Dave. How are y'all? How are y'all? Hope we're having a good day today. There's some good conversations or some good topics that we're going to be talking about that I think I can expound upon pretty well. The topics are going to be like men's mental health in esports, ego toxicity, ego plus toxicity in the esports scene, cancel culture in esports, women in esports and gaming, um, and like what have I kept up with in RLCS, which is not very much, but I've watched a little bit. And what are my future plans, stuff like that. You're mad at me? Why? Oh, don't worry. I'll mention that left goes for kickoff. That's a guarantee. No, did I really ruin your watch streak? Oh, I actually feel so bad. I'm sorry, Beza. Oh man. What the hell? Oh, I feel so bad. I'm sorry. And also, no webcam again today. I'm still feeling self-conscious. I'm sorry. For some reason, well, not for some reason. I know why. I'm still breaking out. I have pimples. They're making me not feel very good about myself, and it doesn't feel very good. So we're gonna do no webcam today. Hopefully tomorrow, it clears up. It definitely, on the bright side, it does look like it's improving. Um, I was really worried at first that it was some sort of like infection from laser hair removal, but it just looks like it's just seems like it's just folliculitis, which is just, a little bit of a irritation in the hair follicle. So it's clearing up. It is improving. So yeah, I know.
And I'm here.
Oh yes, and Ashley's
And
here too.
I'm here.
Oh, I guess she's singing too.
Oh, there we are. Both you, Paps and Osprey, you can request to speak. There we go. Or you
Sep.
can Osprey.
What's up?
How you
Should I
doing?
put it? Should I?
Oh, I have
Should
to
I just put a
request to
Discord
speak.
on my main monitor, like on the stream?
Oh, sure. Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
that's better. All right, there we go.
This is just gonna be on in the background
All right,
while
chat,
we
probably
chill.
not gonna read you guys about doing this. I'll be honest.
Oh yeah. Also, that true.
I
When
might
I'm
read something.
when
Maybe, who knows?
when I'm talking,
I mean,
I'm not
we
gonna
can
be reading
interact with
chat.
chat right here.
Obviously.
Yeah, a little bit of
Yeah,
interaction.
A little bit of, if they have some
$500
interesting to say, we can,
Umbreon card.
can use it. But I don't know where Mel is right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn this down a little
So
bit.
I'm not sure if he's gonna be here.
Okay.
I think we give a couple minutes, but for now, one moment.
Yeah, that's pretty loud.
No, let's just go over the topic. Like, just go
As
over
for
the
is
topics
cool,
we wanna
dude.
talk
As
about
for
today.
is cool.
While we're waiting for Mel, if you
As
ever
for
shows up,
is just
I really
literally
hope
like the
we
most
need
normal
Mel,
guy
but
ever.
okay.
Oh yeah, he's here. I just saw him.
Like,
Oh, is he?
if you told me to
Yeah, he
name
was in the audience.
the most normal guy
I
ever,
just seen he's here.
it'd be
We'll
Asfura.
just wait for Mel then. We'll wait for Mel.
Hi, Scopes.
Give him some time. But we're also, what do you think about some of the topics that we're going to be talking with Paps? Talking about with Paps as well, Oscar. What do you think?
I honestly did not see those. I was looking at my own. I'll be honest.
We're going to take a look at Paps too.
Let me look.
I'm not even gonna be talking to
Sorry, I'm
Asfura.
trying to get this set up real quick.
You're good. I'm surviving.
I have to request to talk.
Going some yogurt, banana, glass of milk, and some clementines.
As you can see, this is very
Find it.
it's very
Right here.
not like professional or something, We're just chilling. It's just gonna be a conversation. And I'm gonna record this too. I'm gonna record this.
There you go.
And I'll probably put it on YouTube.
Get in here.
You farm Asfur into? Is that who you're farming to get SSL?
I see him. Some good topics. Good topics.
Yeah, try to. I think I try to like make him a little different.
As
yeah,
for
it's not too related to Rocket League. It's kind of like
as for it.
It's good.
As for doesn't give a shit about my topics, bro.
Mel.
Hello. Hi.
Welcome.
Thank you. Sorry, I had some problems with my computer, so I tried to join on my phone. That didn't work either. But I had to restart my
As
computer,
for as an actual SSL
what I
player,
saw
bro,
on
what
your
the
phone.
hell? I cook with as for what the frick?
I put them in the group chat, by the way.
I just posted it short, by the way. I
yeah,
forgot
I
to
did. There you
post it
go.
before I went
There you go.
live.
Okay.
So
Cool. Alrighty.
damn, I'm a little bit
so,
nervous. Why am I
Mel, help me out here.
nervous? This is my first podcast ever. Can y'all cheer me on?
All right. So
No. Can y'all cheer me on? I'm a little bit nervous.
Something we're going to talk about today with Osfra that I wanted to kind of hear more about, because I know you've been really engaged with what's going on. I've been following your timeline a lot on Twitter.
Yeah, hold on one sec. I'll deafen for a sec.
Like what? Just overall the main event, because it was kind of crazy.
So how this is cooked up? This is just Coach Cole is just someone in the Rocket League scene, and he reached out to me. Because he wanted to have a conversation. He's someone that I had some sort of a beef with, I guess, in the past. Someone that like I had blocked on Twitter and whatever, I think. I personally don't remember that. I don't really remember much of the Twitter people blocking because I don't know, why would I? But he talked about how he's been wanting to change and be a more positive person and so on and so forth. So we had a conversation, and then he's talking to me about how he's doing some sort of like a Rocket League coaching Discord and all that stuff. So he asked me to be on the podcast and talk. And he has Asfura on, as y'all can hear, and he had Hercules on last week. So some pretty cool people so far. Pretty cool people so far. I'm gonna go live on YouTube as well. What's up, NRG Urban Gum? How are you? How are you? But yeah, that's the lore to it. That's the lore. Good luck, don't stutter. I'm not really a stutterer.
I don't know.
Oh,
That
okay.
one was once again I blame NRG for everything.
All right, let's hear the conversation now.
Because
Mel, what do you guys say about all this so far?
The transfer for Strictly Business, I feel like I expect a little bit more out of Strictly Business.
They're
this
talking about
regional.
RLCS right now.
I did too.
But
I thought they were the better EU team of the two, like between
yeah,
them
so
and
did
Evo. Yeah.
I think Evo are pretty good though. Speed's been playing since when, like season 9. Like, damn, this guy needs
Yeah,
to
he's
retire. Some like, damn. He's not.
shit.
He's not doing
Yeah,
it.
he's OG. He's OG EU for sure.
Oh yeah, he's been having his fun out there. He looked like he was having fun too. I saw him smile every time the camera came on him. He was smiling, bro. He did not look like he like.
He
Team
didn't look
Eva's
bad either,
mid.
honestly. I thought he was honestly kind of worse, but he looked pretty good.
Yeah, he looked good. Yeah.
Didn't look
Why
like-
is bro blaming
I
me?
think
They're on your ass.
Me personally, everyone's talking about all types of EU.
Okay.
Go back to your home region or whatever. I mean, they're
I'm
here for
live on
CLL,
YouTube
a lot
right
of
now.
these teams, like
Yeah.
Strictly Business as well. So me personally, I'm very
I'm a
biased
good
towards
speaker.
Strictly
I
Business.
try to be.
Very specifically because me and Crispy are like the only two Zimbabweans in the esports scene as a whole.
Damn.
So it's
That's cool.
I always got to show support for him. But here's an interesting thing. I just saw TV.
I'll be chilling in free play too. I'm just setting stuff up.
He
sorry.
forces his players to
You'll have some
EU
visuals.
'cause
Don't
NA
worry.
doesn't play ranked.
You'll have some visuals for your eyeballs.
I heard
That's
that too.
the-
So actually, I've actually been saying that for the past year or so. That's why Scribble's been playing EU as well. It's also just like we can go into that as well. I didn't plan for that, but
How's the volume,
like,
by
if
the
you
way? Is the
compare,
volume
like,
okay?
top
Everything
100
good?
NA twos like top 100 EU. Yeah, it takes. I was sitting with Kevin the other day.
Volume good? Everything good?
And
Yeah.
there was a 15-minute queue time, dude.
Hi,
15-minute
Nicholas.
queue
Hi,
time.
Seven.
And I
Volume's good. Okay,
yeah,
just
they
let me
actually
know.
don't
I can
play.
adjust volume and stuff. But
It's
let me
kinda
know if everything's
crazy.
cool.
And even when they do play, like half the games, they're either like they're actually
Okay.
just like
I'm live
only
on
going for
YouTube
mechanical
now,
stuff and not trying to like work
so
on
I'm
their
gonna.
actual game sense improvement. So I understand it
I'll
honestly.
I'll
I've been
give
saying
I'll
that for
give
a
y'all
while.
some free
Actually,
play
I've recommended to a
visuals.
lot of my players to play
Volume's
EU.
perfect. Where? Yes,
because
the cam isn't on today.
You get more learning out of it.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I feel like it makes sense. Like, if you get high in NA, you don't exactly play the highest caliber players. Honestly, that's just how it is in NA. Like, people get high in ranked, but it doesn't really determine, like, I would say their skill, to be honest. But I feel like in EU, it's the opposite.
Damn.
You have some people that are high in there, and then I would say the higher you go, the better you play. But it's
Right.
not like that in NA.
Yeah, like,
NA.
Is
In NA,
AZFURA
it's,
saying
more
EU
about
better?
skill for some reason, but in EU it's all about ladder. It's all about ladder. If you're not high up on the ladder in EU, they don't like respect you or something. I don't know. It's interesting.
I mean,
The
at
very
both
diff-
regions, it's mostly just ranked twos, which I'm sure we all know that. But I feel
EU
like
rank is better, really?
EU they just play more, so you consistently get better lobbies. You know, that's just how it is. So that's really it.
No, you wonder, like I saw like a 2100 lobby here in NA recently, and there was like a 1950, and I'm like, okay, what? How is it?
And
Oh no.
they has some wonky lobbies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the rank is
With, like,
that
two
different
pros
between EU
against,
and NA.
like,
No, come
A
on.
bubble player and 1950.
Yeah, like this is.
Try to pronounce your name. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I don't know how to pronounce your name.
To watch. But yeah, who do you think? Because I'm fucking Kofer, dude. Kofer's top 6 now, dude. What
I've
is that?
been preaching the Kofer song. I've been preaching the word of Kofer for the past year and a half, and ain't nobody want to listen to me. That's,
Bro, I'm gonna
that's
do
the
the same.
thing.
I like their voice.
Everybody I've been talking to, almost everyone I've been talking to, say, "Oh, you're glazing Kofer."
Okay, Christina.
And
Okay.
I sat back and
What's up,
I
bro,
watched
Bunny?
that
How are
man
you?
Go to work today, and that man was on some. They went down 1-3. I don't know what was up. Chicago was like, is still a really good player, man. Chicago was
He's
like,
he's
probably the only
consistent.
good
He's
squad.
just very consistent. Like
feel
he's like a player on a team that you just like he just fits any role almost. You know what I mean?
What's
Like
up,
he's just very
Jan
good.
or Jam?
Yeah.
Jam.
Hoxie was questionable, but I mean, Chicago was just good.
Oof.
I'll be
Yeah.
honest. And the way Kofor played, the
Of
way
course,
he,
we're doing a
now
little.
I know
We're doing
why
a
Frosty
podcast
hates
right
this
now, bro,
guy,
bunny.
because the way this guy played, it was it was threatening. Okay, it was threatening. I feel sorry for all the Gen G fans. Now Corelli and Spaceman be trolling each other on Twitter. They turn against each other now. It's crazy. Now everything that this guy Kofor did, it was so efficient. Every time he's on the bar, he's making plays happen. He's always putting his teammates in a better position. That's what Chicago does very, very well. He's a really, really good improv player in the
It's
midfield.
command
As long as he's
camera.
got teammates to work with, he can go solo. He
That
can push the ball down by
command
himself
cam is
if
for
he needs to. The
someone
guy
in my
is
chat named
unbelievable.
Cam. Camera is
So
for my
I'm
camera.
sure that
No, you don't,
to come
Christina.
tomorrow,
You got bum play
we're gonna
style.
see hopefully a very
We have
much more
T-baits at home,
elevated
sounding
version
ah.
of Kofor.
Yeah, a little bit.
But let's see if he keeps the exact same level of gameplay of what he brought today.
Yeah. And on
I think-
Kofor, I mean, I think
I so.
wasn't really preaching it, but I always knew he would be really
Scopes.
good. He's one of those like young up and coming players that just, you know, they're just next up. You know, you're always gonna have those players. So that was just what I saw in him, to be honest. So
This is kind of
I'm glad he's
cool. I
doing
want a
good, to be honest, but
podcast.
top 6, nothing to be short of.
Yeah, I want a podcast.
I wanted to work out. I wanted to work with Hooper for a long time. About a year ago.
What's up,
But
Caden?
no, even recently, people, I forgot who I was talking to, but I was like, "Ah, Cover's crazy. He's gonna make it." And then like, no, Cover's. It was a bubble bro too. I forget who it was. I don't remember. But someone was actually like sloshing on Cover. I'm like, nah. What are you talking
This
about?
is what it's gonna be like when
Or
when I'm
Congo, too.
talking to. By the
It was
way, I'm
crazy.
literally just gonna
Like
be in
some
free
bubble pros
play.
would, like,
I'll keep my
were, like,
fingers
trying to
busy, and I'll just be talking.
talk
If
smack
that's
about
cool with
Congo and
y'all.
Cover, and then look at them.
So
Look at
you'll
both of them.
get your stimulating free play content. I'll
Yeah,
just
I
be
don't know.
chilling,
But,
and then
so far he's looking good.
we'll be talking, having a conversation.
I mean,
Yes, I'm a part of the podcast.
To be
It's
honest.
not it's not my turn to speak yet
I'll
though.
be honest. I'll just say
I'm the
one thing.
next
I'll be
segment.
honest.
I'm
What's
the
up with
next
Oxy?
segment.
I
You rocking with the settings, bro, bunny?
Game 7, he played okay. I feel like the entirety of the day he was really questionable.
It's on
against
Discord, it's not a
Genji. He
stream.
was really questionable. He was making a lot of weird decisions. He was really, really loose with the ball.
I think I have the same
It
settings as Zen.
Really wasn't.
Same dead zones and
efficient,
same
honestly.
sense, I think.
So I don't know. Kago had to step a big
Who
time.
is?
And I was in my server and I was arguing with all these children that were
Scopes.
like just all over.
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
he's
some,
he's part of the
"Oh, my
podcast
goodness,
too, but he's
look-
not
look
the
at Magic Bear. Magic Bear's the highest.
he's
the
not
best in
like the
lobby,"
owner
and
of the
then we start calling
podcast.
play.
He's
And
just
they were
another
all
he's like
denying
another
it. It's
segment
mad
of the
funny.
podcast.
If this team is gonna want to win tomorrow, it's gonna have to be Hawkster. That steps himself up because I feel like this team does have the potential to win a regional. So
It's
I
It's,
just gotta see the level raised from Hawkster because he was like really
RLC
consistent today.
/ Coach Cole's
I was
podcast.
trying to say
AZFURA
Chicago
is
on
just
stream, like,
another
last
person
week.
on it.
I'm trying to
Stop
you gotta
vaping?
win this
What?
next regional. I want to see another Chicago. I want to see Chicago win. I think it'll be a really fun roster to see win out of nowhere. Plus, Topher getting his first regional win would be actually crazy.
Are you
You-
okay,
you
Darren?
know
Are you
what
like
to
in the
say
wrong
about-
stream?
about
Why
him
are
at
you
that
talking
point.
about vaping?
If he wins
Oh, we
regional,
got crazy.
just him at that point. Yeah. So let's move on to some like championship predictions. What do you guys think's gonna?
It's not Paps
happen
in this.
tomorrow?
Wait, what do you mean? Yes, it is. It's him and I.
You want the biased answer or the unbiased answer?
Let's start with bias.
All right. I mean, if I'm being biased,
see
I mean,
it?
I think we all know.
What are you talking
RG's
about,
gonna win
bro?
again.
Are you in the wrong stream? I don't even have a webcam
But if you want the
on.
unbiased answer,
Mm.
it might be tough because we gotta play ultimates. So that's already kind of scuffed.
Nah, they suck, bro. Don't even worry about that, bro. They suck, bro. It's gonna be energy all the way. I don't know. Don't be
Ultimate
fake
sucks.
That's
NRG fan.
crazy.
Come on now. You saw what Space Station did to them. You know this guy's the most physical first Scribble's the most physical first man in the entire world. This guy lock off the ball. He gets a demo once a play. It's actually crazy. The way that Reveal and
It's cool to
Frosty
hear
work,
people
they
talk about this stuff
expose-
when they're
they
like
expose
passionate
ultimates for the
and
rest
know
of
what
the
they're
world.
talking about.
For the rest of the world, now everyone can beat Ultimates. We don't have to worry about that no more. It's a song story. It's GG's.
But they have
I mean,
fucking
I mean,
SSG and
sure.
Frosty. How do you compete with Frosty and Scribbles? What do you do against that?
I mean,
The pizza rolls already.
I mean, you got versus
way
Diller and
SSG won
LJ.
was
You
so
know what I
lucky.
mean? Like,
What do you
I
know?
mean, like,
No,
I feel like
not
if you
gonna
were to run that series back,
Who'd they play, Scope?
Ultimates would most likely win more than SSG. Like 8 times out of 10, I would say Ultimates win
Darren,
that.
did you take your medication today?
I'm
What's
sorry, right
happening?
there. Nah, that's not. I don't think that's crazy. I just think SSG right now, currently, I'm not gonna say they're peaking or honeymooning, but they're just playing very good. They're very good right now.
Well,
But-
I was watching some of Frosty's gameplay in Top 100 recently. The way he like plays.
We're
ahead of
talking
the play
about
and,
pros
like, keeps
compared
the
to
ball in
other
the near
pros,
post
Dave.
is actually kind of crazy. I don't know what he.
I think
It's
Can you play
I
together?
think my highlight
No,
for
sorry.
Frosty was definitely his defense, though. I feel like his defense is super underrated. He had so many 1v1 situations, and he saved like all of them against LJ as well. And even just the way he clears the ball out, he like pinches the ball from a pre-flip and still has possession.
I'm not
If
even
you rewatch
vaping.
a
I
little
don't
bit, like,
vape.
you notice these things, and he did a really good job on defense.
You should see him in ranked. I saw him again. I was watching Kevin play. He had him on his team, and
I mean, like,
this
I
kid
do,
hit
but
6
not
cycles in a
nicotine or
row.
tobacco. It's
Like, it didn't
cannabis.
go in, but like,
And I'm not even
crazy.
doing it.
In a row, it's
No,
crazy.
there's
I
a-
haven't
there's a
touched my
rewatch
pen
that,
in
that
like
happened. Like, they
6
go
days
in, they
now
go
or
in, but,
whatever,
like,
almost a
he-
week.
Like, because 6 times that game, 6 times that game, he hit a psycho, and it was going like 140 kph. I was like, what is going on, dude? How is he doing that?
That was kind of crazy.
It was hit out the corner, the
Frosty-
backboard, everywhere.
Frosty's one of the most like raw mechanical players you're gonna get to watch.
I'm currently on a
Reveal's
cannabis
really,
break,
really,
bro.
really
What are you
good at
talking
that, too.
about?
I don't know. Frosty is just talent. Everything he does. It's
I'm not
like,
gonna
it's
be touching
improv
cannabis
Rocket
for
League.
probably another
It's
couple
kinda
weeks.
because he's got the option to do that. He could be like Joyo. He could freestyle if he wanted to. Like, people are making a lot of comparisons with this roster to Moist, and I don't like that.
I can't believe I used to
No, I
not know
think
how to
Liquid-
wall dash, bro.
You think
Old Liquid.
That shit used to
thing
be
is,
so hard for
first of
me.
all, I'm the biggest NRG fanboy, one of the biggest you're gonna see.
Yes,
But
what Cole
for
said.
me personally, as a
I'm up
Snow NRG,
next.
all right. Whoever's decision it was to kick Frost and NRG, thank you, so we could have
No,
this elite
yeah,
Rocket League player.
I said this earlier on stream. I think
What's up,
Frosty
Becca?
getting kicked from NRG was the best thing that ever happened, because he would not have grown into the player that he is right now. And I think it was better. For him to
Vaping
grind with his
cannabis
friends,
is not
like
the same
Reveal
as
and Scribbles,
vaping
because they're all coming up
nicotine or
together, you know what I mean?
tobacco.
Like, they all have the same mindset, and then that rubs off on each other. That's a big part of why I think he's really good now,
Server
or even the whole
mute.
team.
What
Yeah,
the
how long has the
hell?
team been together now? What, like almost
Just
a
yeah,
year
just
and a
pretend
half?
like I'm
Yeah,
talking.
almost a year.
Yeah,
It's
it's
been a
Just
while.
been a
pretend
year,
like
'cause
I'm
remember, they
talking,
locked,
but
like,
then
a
have
week or
me
two right
muted.
before RLCS started, or before signups closed last year, because it was supposed to be Scribbles reveal. I think it was Sosa, and that team was Treehouse, I think.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then they brought on Frosty from NRG, and then Sosa went to play with Kofa and Expert. Lord, those guys did not perform well. I mean, I remember all that stuff as a
Hey,
Snowman cast, so that was fun. And we
Uh-huh.
played them in the second regional. And you know what sparked some discussion on Twitter?
What's Frosty's
was when
team
they
now?
were losing so badly. They were losing.
I'll be playing
0-6,
ranked after the
and they left,
podcast.
like,
I'm
like
just
a minute
I'm just
to
chilling
2
right
minutes
now. I'm
left in
giving
the
y'all
game, and
I'm
people were
giving
like, "Oh my
y'all
God, it's
some
RLCS." People
visuals
like, "Oh, it doesn't
for the
matter."
podcast.
You know
I
what?
forgot.
I'm sorry. They made headlines.
Bro, I don't know
Everything they
anything
made
about
was
RLCS.
it's
That's
kinda
why I'm not
crazy.
talking about it.
So, experience,
I
good
literally
job, man.
said, don't ask me about RLCS or
Yeah,
Pro Rocket
SPR
League. I don't know shit.
I've heard
Looking like
big-
he's a go-to coach, man. Every team he touches is blossomed so far.
My
Props
segment
to him.
is going to be around 6 p.m.
Well, and
Eastern
especially with
time.
this roster, if he gets to stick with
It's
this
about half an
roster,
hour.
they're gonna win worlds at some point. Watch.
Yeah, sure, Darren. I don't
think
care.
Xperia has something to
Focus
prove.
on yourself, Slog.
I think because a lot of people are saying that he got carried by those Liquid players to that top 4. People didn't think that he had.
Oh,
room
I'm
to
kinda
protect on that
listening.
roster. That's so
I
a
just
lot
I
of
can't lie.
people
I
was
just
like,
really
this
don't care
was,
that much about Pro Rocket League,
even
man.
last year with Luna Galaxy,
Mhm.
people trying to see like how good that roster
Love
would
Rocket
perform. That was
League.
what Chronic,
I just don't really
Tox,
care
and
that
Atomic.
much about the
They
pro
were trying to see
scene.
how good
I
that
haven't
roster
cared about
performed.
it for a
The best
while.
result was regional grand final. Game
Pedo?
7
Oh, that's
against
really
EBS
normal.
After they were
Yeah, that's
already
really
eliminated
normal
from major
response.
contention. So people already were starting to throw out
Are
all
you
types
10?
of names
What's happening?
about Xperia, saying that he might not be legit. So individually for him, I'm not so sure if he's focused on it, but he does have things to prove to the rest of the Rocket League community that he is as good as a coach as
Yeah, okay.
his results. Have
Let me keep playing in
Right, I
free
mean,
play
clearly
here
he's
so
talented
y'all
enough
get
to get those rosters, right? Because you have to be.
Bro
you
went
look
from
like
telling me to
you
stop
look at you,
vaping
right?
to calling me a
But,
pedo.
yeah,
That
it's,
the
it's
fuck?
definitely just something to think about because
That's
like
normal.
even with the Scribbles reveal roster,
Hi,
again,
Kez.
how long did you work with that
Yeah.
roster for?
Rocket
'Cause I know
League
they-
Pro
I know
scene has so
a
much
couple months.
turnover.
Because
Yeah.
they were already really high up there. No, so
Yeah, I'm
it's
just
hard to
playing
say,
free play
it's hard to
here.
say, but at the same time,
I'm gonna go for a flip reset.
like I don't know actually. I don't
I
know.
mean,
I'm gonna go for a
They
flip
made
reset.
fair,
Hold
though,
on. I'm gonna go
top
for a
four
flip
last year.
reset here.
No, they made one top.
Tell me
four
how it
last
looks.
year
I've been
with
working on
Impulse,
them.
and they
Tell me if
lost
my
to
flip
Gen
resets
G
are getting better.
in the
Well-
semifinals. They made
Uh-huh.
one top 4 in the first regional
Yeah, I've been
of this year.
I've been working on
with
my
that
flip
spirit is
resets.
the real
Hold on,
deal.
I
They
messed
only
up.
made
I'll
one
try
top 8,
again.
and that top 8 was that top 4 run.
and they beat the two best teams in North America.
Hold on.
Allegedly.
I messed
Which,
up.
I mean, they are probably the two best teams so far,
They
right?
should
So, I mean,
100%
Oh
bring
yeah,
Impulse
they did,
back,
huh?
Yeah,
yeah, they
truly
beat
Ezbot.
NRG and they beat Ultimate. So
Yeah, I've never done a face
All
reveal.
they have to do is
I'm
beat
too
Complex in the
shy.
grand final, if that's even the
I
way
think
the
I-
bracket lines.
I'm working on my
called before
dribbles
they would be
here.
a top 4 team, and
Uh-huh.
then here they are. So I mean,
Yep,
there
that was
you
a
go,
pretty
there
good
you go.
flick.
And
It's
people
it's
kept
my
doubting them.
specialty.
People kept calling them like a bubble team, and look what they did in the first regional of the year. Now
Uh-huh.
the question
I'm
is,
gonna
if
be
they can keep
doing,
that consistency, and they could probably make the grand final too. It's easier than facing
Yep,
complexity,
working on my
energy, and ultimates on one side of the playoff bracket.
Yeah,
Because
that's
they
Uh-huh.
have
crazy.
on their side deleted XD or 9 lives. Probably
Wait,
gonna
yeah,
be 9
I'm-
lives in my opinion.
Okay.
The space station can win.
Yeah, I'm
that and
working
then
on
go
my
to grand
dribbles.
final, and then probably have a good chance.
Oh my
against
God,
what I
yep.
feel like complexity could probably make that grand final. And if
God,
they
that
play
is a
complexity, then
crazy
that'll be
bracket.
a super fast series.
Wow.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm good at this. Oh my arrows are looking a
so-
little bit rusty today,
Yeah,
huh?
I think that'll be fun.
I'm
I
just
think
warming up.
also, someone said we need to have a conversation about Shopify Rebellion.
Fair enough, Ezbot. Can I play a match after the
tournament
podcast?
I ran in Shopify, they got cooked by complexity.
Okay.
By then I'm like, yeah, Shopify don't have the ice no more. But it's
Oh
deeper
my
than
God.
that. Shopify
Oh my God.
lost to
If y'all
Pirates
couldn't
on a
tell, this is
bot,
not me
or
playing.
Pirates on a boat.
Pirates on a
And
bot.
one of
On
the
a bot.
games
Pirates on a
on a
bot.
bot,
Actually
on a
took
bot,
my
I'm thinking of
controller
Night, I'm
and
thinking
said,
of
let's
Night.
see if they could tell.
But one of the games that they lost
No, we're not
2 to
playing
8.
casual.
How
alright.
does that happen?
Lay down.
I mean, I expect them to win that Pirates on the Boat series, and if they did, they would have had a clear.
I'm doing a
bracket run.
podcast.
They would have probably lost the Ultimates next round and then beat Evo to make it
Sure,
into the
here.
top 8. But
Shlee's gonna
they
play a
lost,
casual game.
They had to reverse sweep, or not reverse sweep. They had to defend
Yes,
reverse sweep.
Shlee
from
was
Evo,
playing.
who's talking calm.
That's not good that
that
you couldn't
team.
tell.
And
Yeah.
then they faced 9 lives.
No
the next
wonder
round,
you
they got
got
swept by
10 times
complexity.
better. What the
Is
fuck?
there a conversation that needs to be had about that Shopify team that everyone's like, oh, that's top 4, that's top 4? Or nah.
I think I think there is definitely a conversation to be had with that team. And I think that conversation's honestly a roster move. I just don't think think it's working out really. Like you can only team with
I guess I can
for so
focus more on
long to
actually
not see
listening
results.
now that
Like,
Shlee's
yeah.
playing.
No, you're here.
No,
my
you're
rank?
here.
I just think that team does not
GC2.
work well together, like genuinely. That's all it
GC2
is.
right now, SSL peak.
Yo,
So and then they gotta try
you
new
don't think
things.
so, really?
I don't personally me I don't think so. I don't see it. I don't think it. I don't know. I don't see it. No, I don't see it.
We lost Cole.
Oh,
I'm getting my 2,000 megabytes internet just like in a few days. So soon we're
2,000
gonna go.
megabytes internet. My God.
Yes. I live in Minneapolis.
Yes.
So
This is not me playing right now
we
though.
get
This is
the
my
super
girlfriend.
speed here. Sir.
I'm listening to the
Alright.
podcast and I'm gonna be talking.
What I missed?
Honestly, I'd like to elongate this discussion because we've been on the topic for a long amount of time.
Huh?
As long as the Oscar is down, you down, Oscar? Keep
Yeah.
going for a little bit.
what?
Just keep going with the podcast for now.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm not even gonna play.
We're not done with the topic.
Okay,
So.
elongate or what do you mean, Mel? Okay.
No, he means just for this subject, like just for
I'm
this.
confusion.
Yeah, I was just about to
Oh.
say.
This is
Yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
girlfriend playing.
Nope, you're here.
Oh,
Now let me add. Fix your internet.
One sec.
I'm good now. I'm good, guys. I'm good. It's okay, trust. We're good now.
Alright,
Damn.
alright,
Okay. Chill.
All right.
Chill. Fucking hell. Okay.
No,
I'm
so
sorry.
ask you a question, Azfur. Do you feel, in your opinion, that Ultimates, like in your unbiased opinion, with the way
I get
that
to- can you tell she
well,
wants
I'll
it?
ask you first. Did NRG struggle against Evo in your opinion today?
No, they did not.
Actually, it'd be pretty good.
Even if they got a game, like they're still good players that are capable.
What
of
was
getting
your
a game,
peak?
But
Champ
they
2?
did not. I wouldn't say they struggled against him at all, to be honest.
All right, so you think that
Damn.
result that they got
Damn, you're
was
kinda
basically
cooking.
like
Oh my-
NRG's?
She's
Like, that's
she's
just a
dancing right now.
expected
She
energy
she just
result
pretended to
every
lick
game.
my
that's
controller.
a result
Okay.
that you see in the bracket, and you don't have to think about it. It's just gonna happen, and it kind of just happened, you know.
Such a freak.
Yeah.
So
So do you think tomorrow Ultimates are gonna beat Energy? Who do you feel like you have in that series tomorrow?
if we're going off current form, I think Energy will win. I mean, Ultimates they
Oh,
look
yeah.
decent against
Wow.
SSG, but
I listened to it yesterday, Kaz.
mean,
I liked
at the
it.
end of the day, Energy's is better, and I think I think they're more familiar with a team like Ultimates than they are with SSG, to be honest. So I think they would be more confident against that team.
What was your
And they
favorite song
play
on it?
SSG in the grand finals
So you
rematch.
think
Think about that.
NRG wins
Yes.
tomorrow against? So you think Ultimates form is their level is lower than NRG's right now?
Funny
Yes,
papers.
I
I'm
do.
gonna
I do.
I'm gonna listen
not-
to
I'm
it
not even
through
trying to be
again.
biased either. I think people
Yeah,
are gonna
no
say,
camera today.
"Oh, you
Sorry,
guys
I'm
being
feeling
biased." You know,
self-conscious because
obviously you're being
I have a
biased if you go
breakout.
energy. No. I'm being completely unbiased. I'm being for real. Like
I don't like
think
to
they'll win that,
judge.
so.
I don't like to judge
I mean,
albums,
I would be a little concerned
Until
if
I
they
listened
didn't,
to it
honestly, 'cause
twice.
That's a very
but
seasoned
my
roster.
initial
It's a very
listening, I
seasoned
enjoyed it.
roster. I feel like they need to win that, you know?
And plus, to me,
No
this-
song requests
this
until the
Ultimate
podcast is
team-
over.
I mean, it's basically just Gen G, but slightly. I would say
I'm gonna keep
slightly
lo-fi
upgraded with
on.
He
LJ.
tricked me. He
And I
tricked me.
mean, NRG / old G2 have played them millions of times. They've only lost them once last season, so I'm not really too
Uh
concerned.
huh. What do you got? What do you got?
It'll be a good series though, because LJ is better
Oh,
in my opinion than Jack, but
not the
it
best kickoff.
shouldn't be that bad. I think it'll be fun.
Oh, guys, Dazarin wants in the call, so should we let?
Oh, Dazarin?
in?
Dazarin's
Oh, yeah,
joining?
Dazarin.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I really hope
Get
they
away
don't
with it.
ask me about Rocket
Yeah,
League.
so I'll,
Oh,
so
God.
GC text.
There's an
Good thing,
actual
but-
caster in the call now,
Nah,
bro.
y'all, it's about to go down.
Oh
Who's that?
man,
Who's
bro.
that?
I don't know
Great.
shit about Rocket League.
Here we go.
I really hope he
Dazarin
leaves when I
watching GC, Tell
join.
Daz to check his DMs real quick, and I'll send him. I'll send him the link to this.
Dude, last
I think-
last
I
podcast
think
we
that-
got
I think-
Hercules on randomly. Now we're getting Daswin on. Oh, my.
Tell Mr. Dazarin, Mr. Dazarin to check his DMs.
I will be a
Yeah,
fish
check
out of
your
water.
DMs.
God, oh, for God's sakes. I'm getting messed up by OBS here. This rigged. Hold on a second, y'all. This is kind of crazy.
Ooh, I see.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
AZFURA. Why we're trying to figure this out? Well, I'm trying to figure this
Not
out.
really. She used
See,
to a
I
little
got-
bit,
there's
but
a
she doesn't
couple of
stream
people-
anymore.
People that were throwing some slander at
She used to,
Atomic,
though.
saying that NRG should kick Atomic. Now, in your opinion, do you think that's
Who
even a
said that?
viable option? If the person would like to reveal themselves, they can come out and say it themselves. And then
Kick
give their
Atomic.
argument.
Why would you kick Atomic?
Who said that? Give me a name. Give me a name.
Right. Nah, but let me ask you first. Do you? I don't even know how to ask this question because I don't think that's just. That's an
Listen,
opinion.
the
I'm-
clear,
I'm
the clear
Ajid.
answer is no, and that decision or thought was made off of recency bias. Like I don't even know how you come to that
Recency
conclusion.
bias, huh? Recency bias.
Yes, because I mean, bro, to this day, I mean, they still have a 9 grand finals win streak.
Request to speak.
They're still in the tournament right now. That's just like a emotional ass decision right there. Like, oh, we lost one time. Let's pick a time.
Schlee's getting way too into this. I'm doing a podcast right now
That don't make sense to me.
with
So,
AZFURA, Coach Cole, Melakim, and then
Was that you, Cole?
Dazarin is joining now. Now Dazarin is joining.
Here we go. Here we
There
go.
we go, Alex. What am I listening to?
Oh my god.
Oh my God! Then we got Coach Cole in here. Listen, Coach Cole, you haven't spit as much nonsense as that man Malcolm over there. I don't know what kind of propaganda you have been talking about in terms of Kofor. You clearly didn't watch Game 1 when he was own goal and left, right, up central. Now listen, give him the props.
Okay, the only reason that roster was in that
This is
game
pretty
in the
funny.
first place is because of Kofor. Remember who scored that first goal? It was Kofor.
That's
Kofor
great.
didn't-
Now who's
I'm
the
on-
reason they
my
scored the
seg-
2 goals on him?
My
Let me
segment
know.
is next. My
Hold on,
segment
wait,
is next.
Hold on. Why are we not talking about the elephant in the room?
What's the elephant?
Reynolds can't hit an open net. Can we talk about that? Oh
God.
my! That was a bad miss. I'm sorry.
I
That
had a
miss was
first
bad.
look view. I had to
This
remind
is
myself
great.
I was working because my jaw was wide open. How did it miss?
That was a bad miss. Like that one was. Wow, that was bad. That one was
Alex,
bad.
did you hear what T-Base said right after? He said,
I did not.
Well, if Reynolds on the octane, Reynolds
Did I post in Discord that I'm live, by the way?
Bro, this kid, bro, is so annoying. I swear Rose has played Fennec the past like year now. I don't
I didn't
remember
post in
him being on
Discord.
camera
Oh
for a while.
shit.
Wait, I have 2 seconds.
But I
Okay.
mean, still, that's just like that was just a bad miss. It's straight up. That's just bad. I'm
Man,
sorry.
see,
No, he was actually gonna let me try to dribble.
They're
Reynolds
both
had
having
an
internet.
open net, and then Cheese
we go.
came, and this guy banged the damn crossbar.
Oopsies.
Nah,
Yeah, but he's not
but
expecting the shoot, to be honest.
Nah,
He's
Reynolds had-
I forgot to
expecting
post.
Reynolds to hit that. Like, Hoxler threw us out. Hoxler gave Reynolds the net. And Reynolds did, like, he really needed to hit the shot.
Oh,
You can say what you want about Cheese.
That
Yes,
wasn't
Cheese
funny.
should have scored for sure. But if Reynolds is really the one there, like, that's the
Here,
free one.
I would say they're both
Okay.
at fault, but then
Post it in
70%
Discord.
Reynolds, 30% Cheese. Let's put it like that.
Oopsies.
Nah, Cheese miss was way worse. Now you need to look back at that replay, man. You have to like look and see
Listen,
how
no,
open that
whoever
was.
Can you
I
be
forgot who it
modded?
was.
Nah, I
Whoever
don't
shot
need
it
mods.
when
Thank
there
you,
was no
though.
defender and they banged the crossbar. That's like who.
That
like,
was
Well,
Cheese.
Now I know.
Okay, well, either way, both of them should have scored.
Now I know. Now I know.
That was bad.
Yeah, Reynolds double jumped, and then even when he double jumped, the shot wasn't on target. And then Cheese follow up was also really, really bad too, because you do need to like do that. So yeah, I mean it was a disaster. It was a disaster. Gen G should have won that series, and they lost.
Yeah, they're up 3-1.
Do you-
That's a 3-1 curse.
I don't watch
Golden State Warriors.
RLCS,
Linkers, yeah.
so I really don't. I already told him I was like, dude, I don't know shit about Rocket League. I was like, I don't know shit about Rocket League pros play. Don't ask me.
Look at him.
All my
Half a
topics are
year,
about
what?
like
He's won
not
so
Rocket
far.
League stuff.
What's going on there? What's going on there? Talk about that.
What Kofor's performance?
Yeah, he's,
Col-
he's crazy, dude. He's gonna win.
You think
the
so,
regional,
Dave?
watch.
I got
Colorado
you.
get a regional win.
Going to win the
Listen,
regional.
listen, Coach Cole.
gonna
I
win.
knew
I'm gonna
you were
say-
dumb, but
I'm
I
gonna
didn't think you were
say,
just a straight idiot. Like, what are you
damn.
talking about?
When are the
Like,
Muffin Men
what
playing?
Winning the regional?
Bro,
Winning
it's
the regional?
Chicago.
Are
I'll
we putting
say,
money on this?
did y'all see that squishy ceiling shot?
It's Chicago.
Like,
Why you shitting on Chicago like that?
first of all, L instigation. You can just clearly see it from the gameplay that Kofor has big shoes to fill in terms of playing in LJ's role. Kofor is really good. They're running their offense throughout him. That's not to say he's not a bad, like Kofor's not a bad player, but that's a lot of individual performance
hi,
that
Gim.
he
Hi,
has to
Robot.
do in order for this team
Hi,
to
y'all.
succeed. He can do it, but there's so much room. Like he can't really make that much of a mistake. You saw what happened when he does make a mistake. They're instantly punished by it. So that, again, a lot of weight for someone who's not
You're in my
necessarily been in
walls?
that role too much.
How?
It's so it's almost,
How did Squishy's
it's
team
crazy
do?
To expect him to
Anyone
lead
know?
this team to win a regional. They may improve over time, but winning a
How'd my
regional
goat
this time
Squinchy
around, not a
do?
chance.
I think it's more likely that SSG wins, in my opinion. But yeah, I just want Kofor to win personally. Personally, I love the guy. I want him to win.
Rank
But-
GC2 right
I mean, he
now.
definitely has the
SSL
capabilities
peak.
to win, but
That's
I
what
agree.
I'm
I don't
saying.
think right now is the time for sure. But
Well, let's not talk too early.
but also we know at Rocket League, like everyone has a chance really, so who knows? But still, it's.
I mean, especially with all these EU teams coming in, it's definitely a coin toss right now.
I agree.
No, I mean, like I said, I like Kofor. Think
I
he's
agree.
a
I
good
know
fit
what's
for
being
that
talked about
team,
right now.
and I think that they will grow and get better over time.
You're
Right
plat
now,
2 and better. You
I
think
just
so?
don't. I just don't see it
Damn.
right now.
You're like that, huh?
Now that is to say, I probably would have them.
Let's not
beat
talk
and
about
deleted tomorrow.
Squishy.
That's
Did
gonna be
he
a very close
lose?
matchup. But I think whoever wins
Ooh.
between deleted and 9 lives is not going to win the next match because you're going up against
Did
SSG.
Did
and
Squinchy's
they're
team
just-
lose?
You could tell that team is a step ahead.
Yeah.
Could be a
We got
tough one.
guys on the SSG train. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Now that SSG team, they look fine, didn't they?
They look
Now the
great.
SSG team is.
They did look good.
I think
And people out here
SSG. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Do a double
Bro,
flip
don't say
reset.
people
I
out here
just you
telling
just
me I'm
watched me
talking
do one.
delusional and all, and they made
No,
top
no.
4 through uppers. Like I'm saying,
No,
Team
I
Johnny,
mean,
bro.
SSG has proved it through their play. Now, of course, there are some times where they're a little inconsistent, but it's never too
I'll
much
try
to a
another
bad
one, man.
point. They've been proven, especially today, that they can bounce back under pressure.
Aw,
That game 6
that
for
doesn't
them
count.
was
It's a
not
bad one.
good, and I was a little concerned going into game 7
Well, I mean,
that they would just
Yeah.
drop the series.
Squishy doesn't
Because I was
really
like,
play
man,
pro
but
anymore. I
again,
mean,
they
he's
took
just
the time
like
out. Expert
it's
has
just
done
like
a great
content
job
creation
with
for
them, just
fun,
like he did
right?
with Liquid.
That
And
didn't bounce, right?
you could
Okay,
see it when they completely have bought into how he's been able to coach them, and they're just so efficient on the ball, and they got drive.
Yeah,
in
you
them.
know
They
they're
got a
on.
lot of drive in them. The fact that they didn't let go of that series and they came
Try
out in
a
that game
triple
7 and
reset.
did what they did gives me a lot of hope for them. I think right now I feel very
Oops.
comfortable putting them high up in NA, but I want to see them on an international stage now. Now I'm expecting consistency. I'm expecting SSG to make major because I want to see how they look against
You're
international comps.
expecting SSG to make major.
Yes.
I am too. I'll be real. I am too.
Damn.
All right.
I
You'll
mean,
take
honestly,
it?
it's
Hey,
possible for them
thank
to
you,
make
thank you.
like top 6 of the major, in my opinion. It kind of depends on how they adapt to like international play, but like, yeah, I don't know. I think it really depends on Xperia and like how he, handles them playing those.
It's like
new
asking how
rosters.
Mike Tyson's
Because
doing.
like they can get
Oh,
blindsided by new strategies, or teams they're like play styles they're not familiar with. Like, how would they handle
did they
Falcons?
did they
I think
lose?
Falcons would
Who did they
would be
lose
an
to? Did they at
interesting
least lose
one
to a
watch them
good
play
team?
against.
Yeah.
Falcons. Yeah.
Well,
fair.
that's what I'm saying. The thing is, their play style is so good. You want to see it be consistent. That's why I
Damn.
would have an expectation on them to make major. I also have an expectation on them to make major because
I gotta
experts been in
practice
my
these
ear telling
again.
me we will make major. So I want to see them make the major.
Listen, I
Like
believe
that.
him. I
Oh
believe him.
yeah, first try.
Um,
You like that?
And
That
then
was for you,
on top
Dave.
of that, you also kind of just want to see if they can.
They
translate
almost
that play style
qualified for
in
today's
a
play.
limited
I was
environment, because
watching
if they
them.
do,
I was like
I feel
very,
like
very,
they've
very
also
briefly
given North
watching
America
Squishy
a
play,
lot of
and I
hope,
saw them get
in the region,
thrashed. Like
because we've always had
I
a 1
watched
and
them where
2,
they
but
were
we've
losing
never
like
had a
7-0
solid
or some
3 and
shit.
4, and SSG
What's
could
up,
be that.
Olivier?
I agree.
Bonjour,
Last season was
Olivier.
all G2
Your name's probably
10G
just
and number
Oliver,
3,
isn't it?
4, 5, whatever. It
And
was
I'm being
never
an
really like
idiot.
solidified. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
dude, I'm
Mhm.
actually pretty good at
And I
those
agree with
now,
that
huh?
take as well. SSG can fill that spot of like a 3 top 4 team.
Maybe I just peaked for a second.
I agree with that. I think Why is Complexity like the unofficial best team in NA right now? What's happening? Why did SSG like just or Complexity come in here?
Are
and beat who?
are
They
the
beat, like,
EU import
Ultimates?
teams
And
the
then
highest
who else did they
performing
beat? They beat
teams
someone
right now
else
in
today.
NA? If so,
Deleted
that's sad.
today.
Oh well, that was expected. Why is? You know what? I'm not even gonna question it because it's Complexity. So, no.
Don't
Let
doubt
me,
the
let me
bull.
ask you. Let me ask you, Cole.
Bro, fuck that
Cool.
guy, man. He double reset on me my first
saw that
SSL
clip.
game.
Your ass.
Oh hell no.
Like, why is he double resetting on me, bro? Like, chill.
Because
Like,
it's
what's
you.
going on? I challenged.
Okay,
and he
that's
still
good
got
then,
past
at
me.
least.
Like, what? How did that happen?
He said,
I-
"Get out the way."
I
It's
have
the
heard
bull.
the
Give me
EU
the
import
horns.
teams
What
are
is
good
that,
though.
man?
No, I was gonna ask you like, what are your feelings about people saying that Atomic should be the one that gets off of NRG?
Oh my
Okay.
god.
So,
I don't believe that.
So-
I don't
so-
believe
Isn't
that. at all.
Atomic
I
good?
think
So heavily, man.
so the reason I could maybe see it, maybe, but again, I don't know if it would be Daniel or Atomic because the problem.
Whoa,
the problem with
Dan-
the roster that's not at least last
No
year,
way we're
I have
talking
to
about
watch them again
Daniel.
recently, but at least last year, Major 1, they looked absolutely horrendous against Gentlemates. Respectfully, I love the guys, great players. If you looked at their third man, they didn't have a third man. They literally did not have a third man at all. I watched the replays, I analyzed them on screen.
Do
They did not
not
have a
talk
third man.
badly about
Atomic and
Daniel.
Daniel play the same exact position a lot. A lot. Obviously they do, like Daniel does come out for a third man. I do understand that part. Like he does pull that out. but it's not like
I don't have my webcam
old
on
rosters
Steel
where they
City
have, like, a mix or
though.
like someone who's like
I look freaking
really,
ugly
really
right now.
consistent on the third man, right? It feels like they invest a
Yes, I
lot into
do.
their offensive power, and then they play BDS, right? Who is very, very consistent with like their cuts and
Let's
everything,
let's
and
do
then
a rings map to give
they
y'all
fall
some more
apart.
stimulation.
I don't know. That's my personal opinion. I don't know who's
When
gonna
the
replace
freak do I
who would
talk?
replace
It's
that or what would happen to the
6:12.
roster. But I think there's an issue that needs to be fixed
I'm
by the
being
coach
butted
of the team,
out.
or they need to find someone who fits their play style better. I don't know what the right option is. I'm not gonna pretend I do. I'm just gonna say like I think that a change needs to be made for them to consistently be at that world's level.
Can you open
If
the
that makes
windows,
sense.
please? I'm pretty
I have a
hot.
question.
Sure.
Why are we talking about NRG roster moves?
I was looking gonna ask the same thing. only because like what could have triggered this thought of like a roster move? You know, they're still in the tournament. They've had some hiccups. Like even Vitality had hiccups in the EU. You know what I mean? Like
No,
Make
so
sure
again, I'm
the
not talking
if it's
again in
pouring
NA,
too
of course.
much,
I'll give them credit for that. They're great in NA.
make
I'm
sure
talking
the rain
about
to come in.
International?
internationally when they play against teams like
Yeah, I don't
Falcons
care.
or BDS. They do not like their third man does not look good. Like they overcommit past the half line consistently. Okay, I don't know why that's not being fixed or why that wasn't fixed in Worlds. I'm just saying that's what I saw. That's what was shown to me in the replay. I'm just speaking purely off what I saw.
Mm.
Not again, like I said, I love Atomic. I think he's a great
What?
player. Dan, like those are all fantastic players. Like I don't think there's a better option right now.
I
That's
can't
why
hear
I think
you.
if they were to maybe move a player, it would have to be an import or something like that. I don't know. I don't have the answer. Okay,
What's
I don't
wrong?
know. I'm not sure. Or maybe they need to adjust their play style for internationals.
I
Wait,
mean,
Why are we talking about NRG making
frustrated, I'm
roster
sorry.
moves? I'm still confused as to the team that made. We're talking about international
I
play.
think I'd rather ignore
Yeah,
you
the
playing
team
for
made Worlds
Pokemon.
Grand Finals,
They
and then
had
they
some-
won the major.
Wait, what do you
before that.
mean?
Yeah, they had 180 Liquipedia. They had 180 points and they didn't win Worlds.
Why are we
That's
talking about?
very-
I haven't
Liquipedia
seen Too
points?
Bad for a while.
They
No,
made the
Wait, dude, is that what he was
World's
saying?
Grand
Did he say
Final.
Wikipedia points?
They're the best in NA.
So why are we talking about NRG making a roster move?
Because I don't think they're going
That's
to
a
win
good
Worlds.
question.
They're not going to win Worlds.
Because you don't
okay,
think
let's
NRG
say
gonna win
let's say
Worlds.
they made a
What?
roster move. Who
They're
would
not
you
gonna win
want?
Worlds.
to
There's no way they win
Wait. Hold the horns. Hold the
I
whatever
think
you
I'd
call it.
rather
I don't care
ignore
about the
you
expression.
playing
Why
for
don't we think
Pokemon.
that
Wait, what do you
NRG
mean? You
gonna
don't like
win
it?
Worlds?
Why are we?
It's so early.
I'm gonna
It
be-
just
I'm gonna be-
started. This
What are you
season's
talking
not-
about?
I'm gonna be
I can
talking about
say
some very
any
different
team's not
topics.
gonna win Worlds. What do you
Yes.
mean?
We just started this
I'm-
season
I'm
this
just saying.
week.
I'm
or
just
last
saying.
week.
All
It's the
right.
first
I'm-
regional for NA, and we're
Bro,
talking
I think
about.
you're right,
Hold on.
Vekage.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Whoa. So I
Listen,
mean,
listen.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
What is what eliminates
Warzone? I don't
NRG
have
on the
Warzone.
first day or the second day?
But yeah,
of
don't worry,
the
don't worry. When I
movement
talk,
of
it's gonna be some
NA
very
for
different,
making a roster move?
different topics, different conversations.
Play style.
Style in
But hi,
between. Like, it's
Vekage.
not going to work. Okay.
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 Have you? So, how long have you been watching Rocket League, Coach Cole?
A very long time.
That's great. Good. So then I don't feel bad saying this. Do you think that people who play online play the same way on LAN?
Fundamentally in the like play style, sure. I mean, the ping definitely helps for like mechanics and stuff, but like on a core level, like how the rotations and like where they decide to cut and what plays they decide to make is essentially the same.
No.
Maybe
it's
Should I
it's
start
not.
playing Fortnite?
It's
Yo, thanks for the
still-
follow,
LAN
by the way. I
play in
appreciate
Rocket
that.
League is
Or the sub on
completely
YouTube.
different than online play. Things that work online don't necessarily work on LAN. That's why you have teams that can dominate
True.
online like Gen.G and show up to LAN and lose to OCE. It's a completely different game.
Do we not like the we don't like the conversation?
Hey, Fiber had a little series though. Fiber had a little series. Fiber was popping
This
off.
is not something that I'm really interested in, but
It's very rare. I would say this season, so far, the only team that I'm very confident that can replicate their online playstyle at a live event.
I don't
would
know if
probably
any of
be-
y'all
would be
care about it.
Two, and it would be KC and Vitality, and maybe Falcons.
Mm.
But that is it. That's because they play for that. They literally practice and play for that.
Right. So, but why don't we?
Oh,
have
football's
NRG doing
on
that?
now.
That's my concern.
Texans- Texans, Chiefs are on right now, y'all.
I want NA to win. Okay, we've
Joe
won
Mixon
since,
just
2019,
scored a
so I want
12-yard
NA to win,
TD.
please, okay. I want them to win. But why
Uh-huh.
don't we do that, right? Because BDS early last
Why do
year,
you feel like NRG is bad right now? Like why? Like just because they're not doing good this
Joe Mix
regional,
is
you
just
feel
having a
like- 'cause
great
you're just
season.
asking for
No.
so much from a team that this is their worst event and they're not even out of the event. Everything else has been finals. You
Well,
do realize that, right?
again, it is recency bias. So I do agree, but
Oh.
so it's hard to say because again, early last year, BDS looked pretty bad. Start of the split. We all agree. It looked pretty bad. They came
Really?
out,
That's the person
right?
that.
So again,
That's the person that owns it, Dave.
Yep. And same as Genomates. Genomates is a
Right.
clear example of them
Right.
going fourth and then winning a major.
Really?
Right, that's what I'm saying. I mean, we'll have
That's
to
tough.
wait till the major to really see. But okay, in my opinion,
This
unless
is the
they
person
can, like,
talking right
beat
now.
that in
That's
internationals,
cool.
I
He
don't know if
owns
they're gonna
he
win.
owns
I
the.
don't
Well,
believe
I
it.
think he co-owns. He co-owns. Shout out Mason Hill.
Listen, hey, we're all here for the same reason, though. You know, we love Rocket League, right? You feel me?
I'm just confused as to why
Hey,
we're posing that question because to me,
Hey, everyone has their own, thoughts and stuff. It's all good. We're here to have a great
We're here
little discussion. You know what I'm saying? So, but hey, I call that passion colliding. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's all good.
Passion
But,
colliding.
If he thinks they're gonna win Worlds, then I hope they do. I really hope they do.
I mean,
I want NA to win.
Are they beefing right now? What's
I want NA
happening?
to win. I don't want.
What's
to
up,
go like
Potato?
this.
How are you?
Sure, we
they
all-
can. I see no.
Slee is
like,
so
that's what I'm
excited
saying.
about the
NA has looked
Pokemon card
very
that she
strong
got.
compared to how they've looked in the past.
I agree, actually. I think this is
I
the best
mean,
one in years.
Dude,
Yeah, I guess
Rocket.
supposedly, like with SSG coming up again,
No.
like, it is definitely promising to see like newer rosters come up with
Rocket
they'll get better
League.
scrims, right?
Just
So
put it on Discord.
that could honestly help.
Rocket
Yeah,
League.
I mean, initially you kind of want a challenge for NRG from other teams.
Rocket League
at the
Esports
international
has
level. Or, like, at least in the
way too
region,
many
so
roster
it can improve
changes.
for an
I agree.
international level.
Yeah, I agree. I think if like NA as a whole,
That is
can, like,
something I do
improve,
know
that would
about
definitely
Rocket
help
League.
NRG's
Like literally,
chances,
dude,
right? Because NRG's
teams will have
swimming teams
one
that
bad
aren't,
tournament,
improving their
one
playstyle as
bad
much as
regional,
they're
whatever,
trying
and they're
to,
done.
then, yeah, they're definitely gonna.
Which is
struggle more
so.
at
Are other
internationals.
esports like that?
Coach. In that case, so if you want NA to improve as a whole, then let me ask you, how does that happen?
Are
For
other
NRG
esports
or for NA,
like Rocket
how
League is
does
like that or
NA
no?
As a whole to improve.
Well, when they look
Because
at the better region.
it seems like
the better region.
it seems like Rocket League
Like
is
Xperia.
So
That's what
NA
Xperia does.
is.
That's what Xperia does, by the way.
No, it's
Yeah.
not what he
I feel like it's
does.
just
He
it's just
literally
changing up all the
coached Team
time.
Liquid. I have him in my chat right now.
Okay.
He's literally coached Team Liquid. He has
Not the
already a good
FGC, what's
playstyle.
that?
Xperia is just doing what he's done.
It's because they
his
don't have been
game
doing
plan.
it.
You do not become a top team in the world by copying someone else. You develop
No.
your own playstyle. That's been the case for every team. Anybody who copies their own playstyle is automatically at a disadvantage.
Damn,
'cause
Daz
you're
is
not
going at him
to- you're
kinda,
not
no?
going to do better than that team.
So you're telling me if you combined Falcons BDS playstyle, that would be
Steel
good?
City. Fighting game
That would be
community.
a world.
I
in
mean,
my
it's just
opinion, that
so.
would win Worlds.
It's so weird
If
to
you could-
me.
if you took both those playstyles, put them into one.
It's
That
so
would win Worlds
weird to
instantly.
How-
me
now tell me how you're going to do
why
that.
there are
Explain it to
so
me.
much roster
Why would I
turnover.
do
Like
that?
it's just it
What
makes
do you mean? It's two teams' playstyles,
it makes
right? If
so
you're gonna make
much
a point, You have
sense.
to explain the point.
No, because
It
I
makes-
have to explain the playstyle.
it makes so much
Now
sense.
expert wants to join in because like this is getting
Expert's gonna join,
Getting crazy.
bro. What is
Nah,
happening?
Oh,
see,
my stream crashed. What
The
happened?
stream did
Oh,
crash.
there we go. There we go.
The
It's
stream
back. It's back. It's back.
That's crazy.
What the hell,
The talk
bro?
is getting so passionate. People's streams are crashing. It's actually
What
insane.
the hell is
So-
happening?
Yeah, it just makes
Xperia,
more
I
sense
mean,
in general. Like
like
not even just for
bro.
esports, for real sports, anything.
Expert.
Team sport,
Spear.
team
Yeah.
sport. You are much better off
We're gonna get
developing
the
your
Rocket
team,
League coaches
developing your
clashing opinions.
talent,
Now, I want to sit back and hear this.
than
Like, this is
rather
gonna be
rather
like,
than like
Ugh.
switching it up constantly. It makes no sense.
Nah, this took a
Man.
turn.
Having those pieces.
Okay, so while we're waiting for this, Asphira, Dazrin, I'm gonna ask you a question. The same one I asked Asphira earlier. Do you think that
Yeah. Oh no.
the
100%.
NRG
Esports
current
is
form
is
better than Ultimate
100% hemorrhaging money right now. That is something I also know.
Oh, you're asking me. Sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, current form energy hasn't looked that good. I would say Ultimates look better than them at the moment. If we're just talking about what
There's
we've seen so
just-
far this event. I think NRG
Esports.
at the best form.
I don't really
would be able to
fear
handle
for
Ultimate's
esports
form
future because I know
honestly,
it'll always be
they would
here.
kind of.
Esports has
I would
been
say
around
it would be
since
similar
video games have been
to
around,
a
right?
little bit
I
of like
mean,
SSG
there's
in
always
a
been
way. Oh, XP was in
tournaments
the
and
Call of Duty plus.
LAN shit, and
Oh,
so I'm not really necessarily
I can accept
worried
that for him.
about the future of
I wanna- I wanna- I
esports,
wanna hear from
but I
him.
do think that
Awesome.
you
Okay,
know
we got
it
a
is
crazy
possible
collab
that there's
episode
some
going on
sort
here.
of
This is crazy.
there might be some sort of a decline.
Yo.
Thank God I have some help.
Who's in the
What's up?
call right
How is
now?
everyone?
Good.
Pretty good. We're having
X.
some
Who the fuck is
crazy
who's
talk
X
right now.
Peer? Anyone
Yeah,
know who
what's
X
the
Peer
debate
is? Who's X
So
Peer?
yeah, Daz. What did you want?
Is he like a
yeah,
caster or
What
something?
did you, this is you.
No, he wanted to join. He
Oh,
said give
oh,
him an invite link.
Oh yeah. Okay. Work.
So you asked the question.
The
you
bubble
said
burst is good
if
for esports long term.
Case, what was
Yeah,
it?
I
You
think
said
esports is
BDS.
great. I think
You said if
esports has the
BDS
potential to bring in a lot of money.
Falcons
I think esports has
combined
the
your
potential to bring
playstyle,
in not only a lot
they
of money, but a
would
lot of viewership
win
and a lot of eyes, for
Worlds.
sure.
Yeah.
A lot of people love to watch
What is
video
even that thing
games
about,
played
like,
at a high
combined
level.
playstyle? Like every
That's what
player
I
plays,
said.
plays the game differently. You cannot
There's
just
no-
like copy
there's no doubt
playstyles.
about
It's, like,
that.
it's very dumb, and like there's
Hmm?
also the whole thing of like
Well,
people are not even smart enough to copy playstyles, and there's also the thing that like teams play differently also on LAN, and they also
should be
play
on my phone.
differently online. So if you're just like spending your entire time just like trying to copy people,
Daz, bro.
you're not doing anything. You're just wasting your time.
I mean, I suppose, but at the same time,
Damn,
like,
Cole's getting
you
grilled
could-
right now. This is tough.
like, how do I put this? But if you're not trying to like use some of the strategies
Tough
from the
to
best teams in
see.
the world, right? How do you even get to the level in the first place, right? Like, I understand there's differences between online and LAN, but at the same time, like a lot of the lower top 24 teams in NA, top 16,
No.
right? They play a very like just how do I
should
put this?
be-
Like far post centric and like egotistical, in my opinion, play style as compared to EU or Falcons. Like
Oh, I
Falcons
don't
play
think
a
we
lot
have
more,
this
a lot slower, a lot more
Disney.
defensive.
Or actually, no, we should have
Um,
asked my mom.
and I don't really see that from NA at all. I mean,
She
it happens.
definitely
They're
knows.
forced into it. They're forced into it. Whereas Falcons
I think we
let the
definitely
ball
have
come to them
ESPN.
sometimes intentionally.
Yeah,
That's
but
what I mean.
what
Fortnite
does this
tonight?
have to do with anything? Every team plays the way they want
Just
to
ask
play
her
the game,
everything.
depending on the players they have on the field. Like it's the same thing as you telling me that like so
Daniel
Gen G
Aqua
should just copy
team.
G2's playstyle.
You think so?
because G2
I
did
think the
3
only
finals
problem
in
when
a
you
row,
get
but,
people
like,
that are like super
No, no, no,
mechanical
I-
1v1
yeah,
players,
copy
Copy's the wrong
Christino,
word. I think
is
copy's the wrong
it
word.
just
It's
like I
taking
feel like they get in
inspiration
I feel like they get in each other's
but
way.
what does that have to do with anything? They have 3 different players that have completely different playstyles from G2, so why would they even copy it? You have to understand that like there's a level. Of, like,
Dave,
when you
is
say,
that what
like,
got you into
copying
Rocket
stuff,
League?
Like I do agree that you can copy like.
I don't know
kickoffs
if I'm
from,
gonna
like,
be playing
teams.
Rocket
You
League
can,
or
you can maybe like.
I
see
kind of
some
want to play The
stuff,
Walking
like,
Dead. No,
for
should I
example, like,
should
when
I
joined
start
the
Walking
Galaxy,
Dead?
I was having a debate with Tox, and my winning argument was just
Aqua's
I
in a
legit just told
1v1
him, like,
player.
choose a team at
He's not a
10 minutes, I'm
1v1
gonna show
player,
them
but
doing
he's
this,
someone.
and they
When
should
I
just
when
show
I say
gentleness, and I
1v1
showed them
player,
that situation, and
I should be more
just won the
specific.
debate. And
I more
that's
so
how,
mean
like,
someone
pretty
with
much
like a
we decided that I
very
was gonna be the one making the
mechanical,
playstyle
like
also in Luna
very
Galaxy.
mechanical
And
play
after that,
style,
we
solo
did the
play
finals.
play
So it's
style.
like
You know what I'm saying?
every coach has their own way of
That's
doing
kind of player
things. Like,
Aqua
for
is. You
example,
got
you had
crazy
Yu
mechs.
in BDS,
He's
and he
popping off
was
with
more of a
solo
mental
plays and
coach
shit.
than anything, and it also worked perfectly because Rise and Monkey Moon are just super smart players. So it's like these all like play style and like everything. It's like if you make a player focus so much on copying someone, they're gonna spend their entire career looking after that person, and they're never
Yeah,
gonna want to be
there's
better than
4
that person.
seasons, Nicholas. There's 4 seasons.
No, right,
Unlock your
I
inner
see what you're saying there,
egoist.
but like at the same time, like let's say they force a play style,
NP.
it worked, and then you look at the replays and you adapt it to make it your own. That's what I'm trying to say. Is like you can force play styles and then like adapt it to make it your
Yeah,
own.
but Daniel's still
But because
Daniel's
you'll
still
never be
like.
able to, like,
I mean,
understand
I
why
guess
a team
I
is
don't
doing
really know
what
what the
they're
fuck I'm
doing.
talking about fully.
Like the whole
My
thing about
my
copying,
knowledge
it's
is
like,
outdated.
there's
If we're
the only
being
reason
so
you copy
real,
a
I don't
playstyle is
watch
because you're
enough
not
pro
a good enough
Rocket League,
coach
so I'm
to
probably
do it
wrong.
yourself. Like if
No, but
you need
I feel like I
more,
was,
more on
'cause
that, but
game.
like Hevford took direct inspiration from BDS. No,
Yeah, that's
Who-
also
who
true.
did
That's
that?
a good
Sorry.
point. That's a very good
Hevford
point.
took direct inspiration from how BDS rotates. and it
So
works. He's on Gen
so
2 now,
many
but-
other
Oh, is
esports.
Kevport the Genji coach?
Yeah.
So
him
many
and
other
Greg both
esports
coach.
are 5v5.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah,
actually
like-
such a
like,
good point. I didn't
one
even
of
think
his, like,
about that
you know,
package.
again, you were there for this, Daz, right? Back that was 2 years ago.
I
The
look
play style
fabulous
when I was,
today.
like,
I
had
don't
no
have my
idea how to
webcam
explain
on.
anything. You were there for that. That
I look
came
s-
from Clown
I feel
Sandwich,
so
which
ugly.
came from
The
Pep's
past
hurt,
2
by the
days,
way.
I've felt
And
so
Pep's hurt is now the
ugly.
top coach, one of the top coaches in NA, right?
Yeah, his team just finished top 8 today.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Not for them.
Okay.
If we're talking
so
about
what-
if the
what do
conversation
you
is
think?
about if the conversation
Of
is
course,
about
no. I mean,
NRG,
the whole story's
1, and then
connected,
2,
Nicholas. Everything's
talking
connected.
about a playstyle that wins worlds, copying a playstyle that gets you into top 8 barely
I appreciate that,
doesn't
Hunter.
help.
I wish I felt like I
Well,
felt
again, also,
fabulous. I
didn't
just
In
go
your
back and watch
own
the series.
region as well,
Like,
not
I'll
even in
tell
the
you.
international
unfortunately
Mhm.
this
I'll tell you
recent
something even
laser
better,
hair
like,
removal
when it comes
appointment
to that top
irritated
4,
my skin, so I'm
Playstyle
dealing
don't
with
mean
it.
shit.
You
Like,
see
It's
that?
okay. I mean,
So it's
it's
like,
getting
people
better.
don't talk about
It's just a little
playstyles.
bit
Like,
painful, and I don't like how it
I don't know
looks.
if you have a
So
team yourself.
that's why we're not using
Dudes,
webcam.
do you forget about everyone else? The more time you spend, like the worst enemy of perfection
Oh,
is looking at other
stop
people
it,
and trying to copy
Nicholas.
them. You wanna do yourself. You wanna have your own rules. You wanna learn from your own mistakes. Because if you
You
just
think
keep
that's gonna
copying
happen,
people, you'll
Dave?
never understand why you're doing those mistakes. Because you need to
I mean, it's
understand
not that
what
bad,
are
but
your
like
intentions when you're
I have
players.
like
You ask them to
3
do
or
this, and you
4
realize
pimples on my
maybe it
upper
doesn't
lip
work. So next
area,
time you do something
and I
else.
have a pimple on
But
my
if you just
chin.
like
It's just
try to copy everything,
And-
I
it
don't know.
won't
I'm
work. Your
feeling
players
very
never be able to do it,
insecure,
Right,
so
and
no
it's
never
webcam,
be
but
able
it's
to win
okay.
anything. And if
Hopefully,
you're playing a game
hopefully
and your
by the
objective
time
is not to
tomorrow rolls
win,
around, it
then
clears
don't
up a
play
little
it.
bit more.
I
W
mean,
take.
I agree with that
But
for
yeah.
sure. But like,
Unfortunately, a
you,
potential side effect
like,
of laser hair removal
I think I
is
take
it
more
can cause
inspiration
some
from like League
follicle
of Legends work
irritation,
because like in
and
that for like in that type of
unfortunately
game,
that happened to
like it's
me.
a lot more. Yeah, you look at the top games and you learn from them because that's
Yeah,
the
I was
best way to
supposed
do
to be
it.
talking
This
at
is
6
not League of
p.m., bro. It's
Legends.
No,
6:30.
of course.
This is
of course,
actually kind of very
I mean,
far from
Not
League
to
of
be like
Legends.
extra, but like, isn't
like
this kind of like a little bit
the.
disrespectful
I
to
mean,
me?
yes, 100%.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, like, isn't this a little bit disrespectful to me? Like, I was supposed to
just
be on
about
at
to
6,
ask if
bro.
anyone's watching the Texans game, but obviously this is not that important.
This is not.
Well, I'm not part of the podcast yet.
But like, I think we should take some inspiration from it, for example, because they put a lot
I'm not
more work
tagged in yet. I'm still waiting. I'm
the
waiting to.
entirety
I'm
of the
waiting to
scene.
be in
Or,
the
like, maybe I'm
podcast.
wrong. If I'm wrong, like for
Okay,
example,
so
like
let me
T1,
tell you
T1,
something even better.
T1, like the like for example,
Like,
they
it's
put in
not. It's
about 4
not like
hours a
I'm
day of
sitting here
scripts,
not
and
talking,
then
waiting
4
for
hours a
my
day
turn to
of
talk.
analysis. Whereas what I found for
Because
most
obviously I would be
is
interjecting at
they
some
don't even want to
points.
look at the game.
I'm not in the
They don't even
podcast
want to
yet.
look,
Like,
right? And maybe I'm
I'm
not
in the
super, maybe
waiting
I'm not as
room
well versed
basically.
in
I'm
the
waiting
top
for it to be my
50+,
turn.
as I could be. But I'm talking specifically, like even more with like they don't want to improve.
Hi,
They
mate,
just want to play the game,
please.
and that's weird to me.
I remember, yeah.
What's the problem with that?
You're waiting
Most
to play
of the
drop shot, get a
mistakes they
grip. What
make
the
Because
hell?
like,
You knew this is gonna
because
happen? Wait,
they
why are
waste
you
a lot
saying
of players
that?
humanity time who don't get paid. They give them free work.
Fuck
They
mental
give them a
health
lot
target
of free
pads. You
work,
got
and
dads
they
in the
don't
content
get
on
paid, and they
rosters.
still don't get results because the players don't want to put the work in.
I
And
don't
that's my
know.
issue.
So
Right?
then
There could
go
be
coach them.
no, of course, right. That's why I'm not.
Huh?
You're right. That's why I'm being patient
You
for a
think
team right
so?
now because I don't want to work with players like that.
It is
But
a
like
little
it's
bit
a major issue. It's a major issue, especially in NA. I don't know about EU as much. I'm kind of building up connections in
Yeah.
EU right now. But
It's a little bit disrespectful. I can't
yeah,
lie.
I don't
I'm
know
a
what to
little
do
bit
about that.
annoyed, but like,
I think we're derailing a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
whatever, I
are.
guess.
I think
A little bit.
I think overall it's just two different ways of understanding something, and that's all it is.
Why would anyone
I
play
think we should
soccer with
move on.
cars?
Back to
Imagine,
Atomic! I'm
Very
sorry.
well
imagine
said,
doing this IRL
Asper.
though.
Isn't that
Like-
rare to say very well
Um,
said from Asper?
What if
Like,
what if
it's
IRL
just-
what if IRL car
crazy.
soccer
Listen,
existed?
it's just one of those things where you just understand it differently, and it's just not gonna change, and that's okay.
All right,
And
well, what's the next segment, Alex?
I don't know. It's
All right,
That's
what's
in
the
my
next
podcast.
segment, Malakim?
Bro, this is Cole's podcast. Why are you asking me?
Because
I thought it was both of podcast.
Next
All right,
segment is
next-
why.
next-
I've
next
Bro,
segment.
bro thinks he's
Busy.
Cristino.
No,
Bro
you were
thinks he's
watching a football
Gim.
game.
Next segment.
Then he
Yeah,
just
no,
said the
that's-
Texans.
that's-
Next segment. I'm done.
That's because of my mom. My mom is a really big Ravens fan, and she wants the Chiefs to lose. So
Oh, are they
I
playing
mean,
right
Wait, what?
it's the Texans. and
Next
Chiefs
segment.
Right now. She wants the Texans to
Wait.
knock out the Chiefs, so the
Wait, nobody
Ravens can beat
calls.
the Bills and then knock out the Texans.
You think
in the
so,
next
Hunter?
round so they can go to the Super Bowl.
I
Anyways, my
imagine.
Eagles,
I'm
which
sure
they
in
lose,
Russia this is a
so-
sport. Probably.
Sorry.
All right.
In
let's
Germany?
continue. What's the next topic?
well, the next segment was actually we're gonna get English Paps in here because Paps has gotten a lot of unwanted hate in the past, but I actually talked to them personally, and it's like they essentially got they left Twitter entirely actually because there was just so much nonsense.
Should
So
we?
Paps.
Will we be in here for this?
hey, if you
Yeah.
guys want to, sure, I don't mind.
I think it's his own thing, no? Like,
Yeah, I'll let him have the space on that, or them have the space on that. I'm sorry.
You're good.
But thank you guys for having me on. I appreciate it.
Yeah, sorry,
Of
I get a little emotional sometimes, but
No, that was
I just
fine. That was just
Let's
a good conversation.
go.
I
I
didn't
know what
think
you're
anything
saying,
more.
and also here, thanks for coming. I also know what you're saying. I hear you.
I don't care if they
I'm
stay,
still
but
learning. I just,
I guess they don't want to. That's
you
okay.
know, I get a little emotional. That's on me.
Huh?
listen, I appreciate that you are at least putting yourself out there and getting the reps in, and doing a podcast and talking about the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
No,
I
Hi,
give you
that's
props for
GC.
that, and
Oh my
I wouldn't
god.
even say
My
it's
heart
emotional, it's
rate.
just
I'll
passion.
tell you what
You
my
know what I
heart
mean?
rate is
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
literally what it
It's just
is.
passion. So
My heart rate is
Okay,
Go
well,
Bills.
um
Excuse me.
God damn.
All right. We'll
Nah,
see y'all
we got
later.
some weird
It was a
um
pleasure chatting,
oh
guys.
wait, where is it?
Toodaloo.
hey, thank you guys.
Toodaloo.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys for having me on. Thank
My
you
heart
guys.
rate
Thank you,
is
thank you
Uh,
for having me as well. Bye bye.
See you later.
Thanks,
Thanks
um
for later.
thanks,
Good luck,
Chris.
guys. Good luck tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow.
Hey, good luck. Yeah,
97. Oh
please
my
win. Please
god.
win.
I'm a little bit nervous.
Okay, well, that
All
was
right, we can get
easy.
Paps in here now.
All right, come on in, Paps.
Yay.
Oh my.
Now I'm gonna play a little bit of the devil's advocate here today. With some of these topics. I'm not
Hello.
even
Yeah,
content.
Paps knows.
Hello.
Yeah. Let me pull up the topic list. Okay.
So that was fun, yo. That was intriguing.
That was
Yeah, it
interesting to listen to for sure.
was. Like, I gotta make it fun, you know?
Of course, of course.
If you don't play devil's advocate, you can't really have a good conversation. But yeah, so Mel, yeah, actually, Paps, just introduce yourself for anyone who doesn't really know. I'm here.
Yeah, sure. Hello, I'm Paps. I'm a content creator, obviously. I play Rocket League mainly. I've been doing it for years and years now, since like 2017. Um, Mainly on Twitch. And yeah, I talk about a lot of stuff, not just Rocket League. As you can see from the topics you selected and we'll be talking about, it's going to be about like mental health. It's going to be about cancel culture, or just toxicity in esports in general. It's some stuff I'm really passionate about. I talk about it all day, every day. Not all day, every day, but when I'm streaming, very rarely is the conversation talking about Rocket League. We'll just say that.
Yeah, like that, that unbanned the other day.
Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, we get a lot of people like that. But it's been happening
Wait,
for
what happened?
years, so we're used to it. Uh,
No, no,
I have a clip of it on Twitter. I can show you later, Mel.
Yeah, I'll give you a little a TLDR, because there's a lot of words that can't be used, but basically because of who I am, I get a lot of people that will just say don't really like my existence. So we get a lot of people calling me slurs and all sorts of cool things like that. And unfortunately, that's not really something I can help. But as a content creator in the space for a long time now, it kind of helps with growing thicker skin. So
Mhm.
it
Oh
is
yeah,
it
trust
is
me.
what it
Okay,
is.
got you. All right. Um, we can talk. I'll probably be a little bit less interactive here because I see some of the topics is a little bit out of my realm of knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the things I see here.
Yeah, you're
But
more
I'll
than
take it
welcome
for
to
over there.
interject whenever you want and whatever. But if you want to just listen, that's obviously totally cool too.
yeah, I'll listen and I will definitely interject for sure because I interject a lot.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah, so let me start it off here a little
Mm-hmm.
bit. Okay, well, let's start with the more recent stuff. Let's start with, I've been dealing with this a lot recently myself. So let's talk about like the ego and toxicity problem in like the esports scene right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because and for some reason, right, like I don't know what it is, but like being like toxic over text for example, what I've seen from like people in the scene, it's been more been way more condemned than the entire like shit talking thing on stage. I don't know what that's about or why that's more condemned. Why say like typing it has been like more of an issue. But I don't know. It's definitely a weird issue to have to talk about.
Um, do you mean like banter, or do you mean like people that are like
No,
genuine?
like genuine toxicity. Like there's like I feel like it's been, how do I put it? It's been like a lot more condemned than like, for example, the shit talking on stage, because like half the people were completely okay with that, or like even more than that. Actually, I think on our last stream, we like our last podcast, we had Hercules on. We
Mm-hmm.
brought that up, and it was actually like talked about as like a good thing. I'm like, okay, well, explain, because we might lose sponsors off that, you know.
Yeah,
And
no, I totally I understand what you're saying. I think you know, me personally, I don't really have a problem with banter and just like, you know, like general trash talk. I think that's just part of being competitive. It's gonna happen, you know, it happens in every sport, it happens in esports, you know, esport athletes, they get hyped up, right? You get excited. Um you might yell, whatever. I'm okay with the general banter and the, you know, the normal stuff. The only problem that I have when it comes to toxicity is when it ventures into the realm of, you know, we're talking like slurs or you know, over the top stuff that is not just general trash talk, you know, personal insults, stuff like that. That is absolutely where I would draw the line, and I think a lot of people, unfortunately, you know, can't differentiate between those two.
right, that's a big issue myself, because like even this is like just like a week or two ago, I was also getting slurs thrown at me as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, again, me, it's like, okay, don't say that, but like, like I don't know. I feel like it's not like, how do I put this? Like ever since like WCB really started, it like, because that whole thing, like there was like everyone, like there was a lot of people openly, being like just toxic about the entire situation. You know what I mean? For no reason. Or like bringing politics in. It's like, it shouldn't be about any of that. It's just the game, right? Let's play the game. I know
No,
that's how.
yeah, no, I can you elaborate a little bit more on what you mean by that? Because I guess I don't really know the exact situation you're referring to.
Um, there's like just like a lot of people like hitting on people because like of their, like like their sexual alignments like that. You know what I mean? Like I
Yeah,
don't
okay.
understand. Yeah, yeah. Because
Yeah,
like that
that
was definitely a big downfall of WCB, because like no one really stepped in to say anything about that. No pros stepped in.
mhm.
There was no help. Right. There was no
Mhm.
like the org didn't step in. Even like their own, like they're like G1, they're like the funder, or KTP, the pioneer. Like no one stepped in to really talk about that. That like, oh
Mhm.
wow, this is a big issue that we need to talk about.
Mhm. Um I think, I mean, if you want my opinion on stuff like that, I think the reason that happens a lot is because it is a lot easier to go with the status quo and kind of just like stay in the shadows and not really rock the boat too much. It's a lot easier to do that than it is to take a stand and say something and, you know, talk about why it's wrong or condemn stuff, you know, because those conversations can absolutely be uncomfortable. Those conversations can absolutely make people upset, you know, especially if you're stuck in your ways and you aren't exactly keen to changing, or maybe you're locked in an echo chamber where you think all that stuff's cool or okay, you know. It's absolutely a problem that I think extends beyond esports and extends beyond gaming, but obviously it's something that is very prevalent in gaming itself, because we can talk about how, you know, saying this sort of messed up stuff is a lot easier to do behind a computer screen. It's a lot easier to do, um, you know, online, because you don't really have those immediate consequences of being in person, or you can be anonymous behind an alt account or whatever. You know, it's a lot easier to say those hateful slurs or messed up stuff and not really face any repercussions for it.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like it's just not like, especially if it's done behind the scenes. Like like if it happens, you can't. No one can talk about it. That's like the big issue that we're
Mm-hmm.
dealing with right now, because there's a lot of toxicity and like a lot behind the scenes, a lot.
Oh yeah, no, trust me, I know.
And there's no like, or even just more drama, and no one wants to talk about it because then the orgs might not stick with them or something like that. You know what I mean? It's like
Mm-hmm.
it's very sad because all of these issues are happening, and then the viewers are tanking as well. So like, how do we deal with that? And I don't know.
I
Uh-huh.
think like like I was saying, it's easier to not rock the boat. It's easier to say nothing. It's easier to just go with the status quo. I think if there's to be a positive change, if it's to actually move in the right direction, I think there has to be more people, standing up for the right thing. More people saying like, no, this isn't okay, and this isn't acceptable. There needs to be more consequences doled out to people that are doing this messed up stuff, or saying slurs, or taking stuff too far. I feel like
Well,
sorry, go ahead.
like, well, okay, no, okay, so, like, what about? I understand the slurs, of course. Obviously, like, we need to be a lot harder on stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
As a scene in general. But what about like the what's it called? Like the blatant toxicity insults, even at the highest level behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, what do you do about that? Right?
can,
Like, how do you?
can you give me
Are you
like an
gonna condemn
example?
it? No.
Well, I
Are you
mean,
gonna?
just not like not like a literal
Oh,
example of something that happened. Just like give me like a something that I can understand exactly more like what you mean, like the severity of it.
like two aspiring pros in production, or like
Mm-hmm.
pro players, or pro coaches, anything in the professional area, because like you can't talk about that, you know like if
Mm-hmm.
that were to happen, you can't really mention that.
Mm-hmm. So do you mean like people that are in the scene, the bubble scene, or pros that are
Yep.
actively doing like this sort of toxicity behind the scenes where maybe most people don't know about it? Is that what you're saying?
Yep. Yeah, because like even in like Oceania, for example, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Like, I mean, I don't know how
All
well.
right.
I haven't been there recently. Oh, no.
I feel like I've dozed out on half of this conversation. So let me ask you a question.
Uh huh.
Because if you're saying what's the point being made here about the toxicity that's going on behind the scenes? How is that impacting the competitive uh, integrity of this esport?
Because like, again, like for example, like let's look at a team like Darklight Mac Hexic, right? Like that team physically can't get scrimmed because, like, you know what I mean, because they're toxic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or because they were toxic. Even if they change, at this point, it's gonna take them a very long time to get good scrims.
So they were toxic behind the scenes, or they were toxic publicly?
In like, for example, like twos matches.
Okay, so publicly. All right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, for Darklight, you can say like publicly and privately both times was
Yeah.
a very obvious concern in that part. But like as far as my interactions, he's remained respectful. So it's like he doles it out
Right.
on people he feels that believes it, but that's like a matter of perspective as well. So like, do we smite him down? I would say that isn't that a natural consequence, the fact that he can't get a scream of his own past actions, and then therefore he needs to
Yeah.
learn and reflect on his own time. Wouldn't that be considered a consequence long term? And then
That
therefore,
is
if to actually earn his redeem himself, his image would be to actually reach out and say apologize privately and publicly, and try and actually work
But
on that side to be
right, but
less
like,
of a
wouldn't
brand
that
risk for
cause
any
more
future org.
issues though? Because again, like even like TKO or whatever, he did a public Twitter apology recently. It kind of
yeah,
fueled
the
the
public
flame.
Twitter.
Yeah.
But the thing is with TKO, that's a very, very different situation.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Because
yeah.
with
I'm not
TKO,
as well known that.
in TKO, he's been in good and bad standings with the community for the past 3 years. He's been flip flopping on good and bad for the past 3 years, and he stayed mainly on the bad part. He's a person that people find really toxic. He
Mm-hmm.
trash talks a lot of different people for doing the most minute things. I'm surprised he hasn't come after me for my casting it. I'll be honest. Like his situation is very different from like say Darklight. And to add on to Ground Zero's point, that is a consequence. If you're toxic and if you're toxic in this community, the consequence of your action as a player is ain't nobody going to want to play with you. Ain't no one
Mhm.
going to want to
Yep.
team with you, and ain't no one going to want to better you as a person. Why do you think that Sean B can't get a team right now? Why do you think
Mhm.
Yeah.
TKO can't get a team right now? Like there are a lot of toxic people in this community that or people that have been in bad standing in this community that are actively getting blacklisted from teams. So that is a consequence. There's a very big difference from private and public toxicity. I think private toxicity is just pure trash talking opinion. That
Mhm.
because it's private. I feel
Yeah.
like toxicity is mainly what people are saying publicly to each other. I think that's my individual view and definition of each. If Dark Light, which has been in his own crazy amount of controversy by himself,
Mhm.
came
Rattles
and
especially.
said, came and said to
Mm.
me, "Hey, your casting sucks. You're worse. You're the person I've ever heard cast." And I end up running or he said some things that might get himself blacklisted from any of my tournaments, like around the GSCS $2,000 tournament, that complexity one.
Mhm. Mhm.
Um, do you or what Cam did? Do you think I'm gonna let him in my tournament? Boy, I don't care. I'm a tournament organizer. It is my tournament. The same thing. That's what Maverick does with Frost. Ain't nobody care. People blacklist people from situations. If it's a tournament, I don't care. If it's a show match, I'm not having it on my channel.
Mhm.
Like, like even Ground Zero was telling me this privately. There's a person that might have not have liked him, and so the consequence of that is he was very rude to Ground Zero, and Ground Zero didn't want that energy, so he never brought him back.
Yep.
You don't
It's
want toxic energy around you. That's just a ripple effect. What's up, JC Hammer? That's just a ripple. There's another coach in my chat, JC Hammer. It's the coach of Calm Talk and
so yeah.
Yeah.
Calm
recent
Talk and Evo.
recent Messi's been stuck into as well with that one weirdo on Twitter.
Mhm.
Mm,
That like
right.
like this is the thing. Like these people get outed later on for because of their like very outspoken opinions. They get blacklisted. No one wants to interact with them, and boom, it's only because what they're after what like 2 second of clout or whatever. But that's the thing. There are large factors of the community that do largely and in so like Mel said about my example. I've told his friends, and their friends have had discussions with me. They apologize for his actions. I just told them straight up, like if he wants to apologize of his own volition, that's on him. But like the fact that he dared to, like, I'm not saying dared, that's even incorrect on my part, I apologize. It's the fact
Mhm.
that he thought it was okay to react the way he did to a situation he put himself into himself here. Like it wasn't I didn't do anything. I didn't even care. I was gonna give him some lighter players, but he wanted to play against Red Mob and Nugget, who play against Exotic, Zen, like all of these top 100s consistently, pros in their own right, right? And if he wanted to put himself in that situation, that's on him. That's not on my fault. And if you lost, and if I try to ask you for feedback, because that's what I DM'd him for, nothing else. I didn't want to slight him. I didn't want to
Mhm.
mock him. I just came here trying to ask him his opinion about the casting. If he enjoyed anything, he wants to come back next time. And he just went up and said, "Are you taking the piss?" Which is the English slang for, "Are you mocking me?" Right? And I
Mhm.
said, "Why would I be mocking you?" And I said, it's about as simple as the case that I'm just asking for your opinion. Like, well, what's the next thing? What's the next plan? What do you want to do? And that I do that of every people who come onto the stream for the first time ever. And he thought nothing of it. Like just said, no, I want nothing. You obviously did that to make mock me in front of the viewers and stuff. Therefore, he blocked me. I didn't even do anything. He blocked me. And I just simply as told him to his friends, because they came in stream afterwards. They wanted to ask the results. I just told them this is what happened, and I told this privately. I didn't even shame them publicly as well. This is the thing. Like you can control your own actions, and you are more than likely. I don't want to ruin a kid's dreams just because he was rude to me, but I'm gonna
Mhm.
make it very publicly known that they are not to be associated with me in any way possible, because I don't want them here unless they come over to me and apologize. Then it's open doors. I don't reject people on the basis of an actual sincere apology, right?
Mhm.
If I do so, that makes me no different to them, right? But if it's the case that they've learned nothing and they still continue to act like this, it's about as simple as Mel said, blacklist. I don't need that. I don't need that energy in my tournament, in my streams, in my channel. Why would I like even entertain you?
No, yeah, I absolutely agree. I totally am with you on that same page about um I am not someone who is going to forever hold a grudge against someone or forever keep them on a blacklist if they truly do apologize and they show that they've changed. But I think unfortunately, um,
Hmm.
there's been many examples of people who will have these empty promises or empty apologies where they'll say, "Oh, I'm so sorry for doing this," and then they're just back to doing exactly what they're doing a month later. And when that happens over and over again, it's like, how many times are you going to be fooled by the same person uh, until you just say like enough is enough.
That's kind of the situation TKO is in. Like he said that whole story, right? And then maybe not a day or two later goes by and another tweet comes about him in ranked. And I
Mhm.
feel
was
like,
gonna say
and
that.
I
I
feel
was just
some
gonna
people,
say
Well, okay, but
yeah, and I feel
here's my
some
issue
people are
with
too
this.
slighted, a bit too honest sometimes, a bit too quickly before letting like an apology marinate. And I agree that on both sides, from the person who apologizes and the people who look at that apology with very critical eyes as well. It's a matter of like how will the actual community react to with given time, but no one wants to give that time to actually let that situation occur from both
Mhm.
sides.
Mhm.
But wait, so if you're saying that TKO let out an apology and then what there was a tweet about him? What was the tweet about? Like, it was
I
him
think
saying something or was someone else saying
I
something
think it
about
was
him?
I think it was just being toxic in a ranked twos game, which is
He
typical. Like
was
I'm,
toxic?
yeah, he was
At
being
that
toxic.
point, turn off your damn chat. Like
Yeah.
there are a lot of very simple solutions. This is what I tell my players because my players are young. My players have egos. I have to
Mhm.
consistently remind them as a tennis player myself to remain classy all the
Mhm.
time. We have teams we have come in and trash talk my team all the time. I always have to remind them how to be disciplined and how to be classy and how to stay respectful. What I have them do is during RLCS and I have them during scrims because usually I'm in the lobby with them. Is I have everyone turn off their chat because a lot of these AX teams like chatting. They like
Oh yeah.
chatting a lot. So
Mhm.
I tell them to keep themselves quiet. And what I be seeing is I be seeing the other teams be chatting at us, but my players don't see it. So I never let them know that the other teams are chatting at them. I never would say it, and then we end up winning all these games in incredible margins because people have to focus their effort on the right thing, right? You have to
Mhm.
stay
Mhm.
on the right thing because all these other nonsensical things will um will obviously like distract your brain. It'll clog your brain. You get distracted. You think about result. You lose, whatever, right?
Mhm.
There's real like even with my friend Braden who's on my team. I won't say he's like IGL, but his name's Braden, right?
Mhm.
He is an incredibly mechanical player. He gets received a lot of like toxicity because of his play style, right?
Mhm.
Because he's like a freestyler, right? So people hate the fact that he's on triple flippy sets on their heads. Like he's like playing the game normally. They don't. He doesn't like to talk back because he doesn't know how to talk back, but he will definitely respond in some sort of way.
Yeah.
So what I just tell him to do is to turn off his chat. Everything about his chat's turned off. Sometimes he turns on his team chat because his team be faking without knowing, but like you get the point. He turns off his chat.
Mm.
He ignores the other team. There are really simple solutions to these problems. It's not very hard to focus, like what Scythe did over the 23 summer. Focus on yourself, turn off all the outside noise, and play the damn game and improve.
Mhm.
It's really simple. There's no excuse from anybody from continuing to be publicly toxic after a public apology. No such thing. Impossible.
Mhm.
No
Mhm.
way. And at that point, in that case, it's GG's. Because why are we given a 2, 3, 4, 5 time offender multiple chances? There's a reason a lot of these B and B plus players cannot get teams. They have bad reputations. They have said sorry multiple times, or the teams they get are below their level, and therefore they have no opportunity to go in and make it pro.
Mhm.
If I see TKO make an apology again, I've seen that apology on Twitter multiple times over the past 5 years or 3 years.
Mhm.
If I see Darklight make an apology, I don't know what Darklight's been into, but if he's been toxic and I see him make an apology, he's not a first time offender neither.
No.
If I see, if for some reason Scythe gets in trouble and he makes an apology, he's also not a first-time offender in this topic. Because Scythe House, that child got an ego too. And I know it. I know it.
I agree. I agree completely.
So ain't no reason to be lenient to people about toxicity and apologies because they're very simple ways out of these situations.
It,
There's always very easy solutions. I just don't talk to nobody. Now, I'm not tapped in with the community like that. It's me, myself, and my RL friends. I'm not tapped in. I'm not toxic to anybody. So I'm not gonna get toxic behavior back. Obviously, except for Alpha Caps chat. So I'm a relatively like calm figure that nobody knows. They're really easy solutions to really easy problems.
no, yeah, I think it's very sad when people will do these apologies, do all these things, and then like you were talking about, they won't even do the bare minimum of not being publicly toxic in ranked. Like how much are you really gonna mean your apology, or how much are you gonna try to change if the next day you're doing the same thing in ranked, or the next day you're calling people garbage, or saying slurs or whatever in ranked? Like how much do you really mean your apology if you can't even do the bare minimum of turning off chat or anything? Like if you can't help yourself, then you have to do that. Like, I mean, there's no other way around it. You can't, like, as the person apologizing, you are obviously known for doing these bad things, saying slurs, whatever you may have done. You're known for those things. So obviously people are still going to be coming at you one day after you apologize. It's not enough time for like you were talking about the apology to marinate and stuff. Not enough time to change. So if that's the case, then you just need to like kind of take it for a little bit. I mean, there's no other way to say it. Either take it or just turn chat off, because you can't really expect
Yep.
people to accept your apology the next day. That's just not how it works.
Nope. Because like exactly as Mel said, if you're a multiple times like contender or offender of doing this or completing those actions, like why are you trying to feed into those very stereotypes? It doesn't make sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
And also, it's a statement that I live by when it talks about for like forgiveness and apologizing. Because when you say I apologize, that means that is a clear cut action and a reflection of my actions, and I will therefore move on as a promise to me and myself, alongside the people I've offended, to change. Now, if you continuously say that I'm here to break promises, that just shows your character and like so much more than any apology ever could. Like you're continuously saying I don't care, I apologize just to save face for a bit, or maybe have a some slight bit of a PR damage that I did take, and I realize maybe I've taken it too far, or maybe you're playing into a character. Who knows? Like no one knows you better than you do, or
Mm-hmm.
yourself, or the loved ones around you, right? And we are only beholden to your actions, to your words, for at a time. So when you say you're gonna do this, you promise to do it, and if you don't hold to it, that obviously means that you can never be trusted again.
Mm-hmm. No,
It's about
I
as simple as that.
yeah, I 100% agree. Like if you can't even, like I said, if you can't do the bare minimum, if you can't hold yourself back for even that littlest bit to be toxic and ranked, or on Twitter, or wherever it may be happening, maybe it's on Twitch in a chat after a ranked game too. It's if you can't do that, you can't expect anyone to accept your apology. You can't expect anyone to truly forgive you, because, like you were saying, the apology didn't actually mean anything. You didn't learn. You didn't change. It was just to save face. That's all it was.
Mm-hmm.
So Cole, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
So I see one of these topics in here. I see cancel culture in esports.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Could we jump on that? Because I'm very curious.
I'd love to talk about
So-
that.
You said what?
I said I'd love to talk about that.
Now, Paps, I think you'd like to talk about them. I'll let you start with that one.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, well, to be fair, in general, I think cancel culture is not like, it's not real. Like, I don't think cancel culture really exists. I mean, you have people talking about how they're canceled and they don't have a voice or whatever, and then they're on like a platform with millions and millions of views. Like, so I think cancel culture doesn't really exist in that sense. But I do obviously understand that people can be barred from tournaments or show matches, like you were talking about, for doing messed up thing, saying slurs, whatever. But if we're talking about what actually should lead to someone getting quote unquote canceled, I think that, to be honest, I don't think it happens enough. I don't think people are held accountable enough. I don't think consequences are doled out enough. I think people are, at some level, I think if you're good enough at something, you can be your bad actions or your cancelable actions, I think, are kind of just, swept away or pushed to the side. As long as you're not rocking the boat too much.
Right.
Uh,
My question is, why does someone like Nas get off the hook, but other players in the bubble get condemned?
Who's Nas? Wait, what? Who's Nas?
that was the Once player? NIP Nas?
Or
Yeah?
like the pro that like said like slurs and stuff, and he's fine now. He's a pro.
Nas?
You know what I'm talking
I
about?
don't. I've never seen Nas say any slurs on me. I know his sister as well personally, so I wouldn't say Nas is someone to do anything like that. The only other pro I know is Silent, but that's about it.
Oh,
He's a
yeah.
pro now?
No, well, he's still back to RL. He's still doing some stuff under the name Cunic.
Oh
course,
my
you know.
The
god.
closest thing to I've seen people saying slurs and they're still being here is Daniel when he said the N-word in Six-Man chat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, no, it was Nas, yes. yes
Wait,
that's what I'm
wait,
talking
wait, wait, wait. Someone
That's
in
not
my
Nas,
chat,
though.
someone in my chat is saying that you're actually talking about Nupo.
Yeah,
Nupo.
Nupo. That's what you meant. Yeah, Nupo. I was so confused. I'm like,
Yeah, I don't
Nupo is
know.
condemned. Nupo's PR Rule 1 thing back when he was on Rule 1 before the org shut down. That was a thing where people still look at him skeptical. If you check the Shift Discord and we're talking about Nupo, they still mock his name. It's a mocked term, Nupo, right? We don't deny the skill the kid has. That's undeniable. But if I haven't seen him say that, I haven't seen him repeat the same actions ever since, but that's more so of a case of, well, I've been caught, so I'm not going to do it again in public where people could actually record me, right?
It's not even that. Like he's like, I'm confident that he probably still does it in his close quarters because that's where
Oh,
it's
yeah.
recorded with his closest friends. Like everyone be talking with their friends, and any way how anyone, if they're big enough, can be canceled these days. If you're not big enough, ain't nobody give a damn.
So go look at Oceania.
Oceania, and no one likes Oceania. I've casted now, like in this split alone for under the name Ground Zero Gaming, you know, like, and everyone has been racist. I would think that the top 16, they're all perfectly fine. I had fantastic interactions with everybody. Hunter, Super Lachi.
Thank you very much for the $1 on YouTube, by the way. Sorry, I'm doing a
The second
podcast,
you
so I
go
can't
down
really
to the
talk.
bubble, and this is the same situation I believe you were mentioning, Cole. That is the very same problem. These people in the bubble are not respected or not liked. You know.
Hold on, Ground Zero. Here's the issue. Here's the issue. The issue is that those pros are in private servers with those bubble players. Okay. Back when I first started coaching, I was gonna coach Oceania. I was gonna coach like top 12-ish top like team for fun. And there was like a thing that came out about one of the players, and he was like, apparently there's a video of him telling people, like telling someone to get a rope or something like that. I don't remember what it was. So it was like recommended by the Oceania scene to leave. But then I went into a private server and saw like shit from like, again, it wasn't super recent, but it was like Fiber and all these people that like are pros, and it's like they're in servers with those people, talking to those people. There's no way they're not doing it. Like
I would
they
say
need to do it
I would say
publicly.
that there's exceptions there. I wouldn't completely agree, but I like this is the phrase. You're only as good as the people that you surround yourself with, and I do agree. But
Facts,
like, you
facts.
know, like, do you think we should condemn them continuously for surrounding themselves with these people, or being in private service with these people, or for like, have we caught them, or is it under the assumption that they might be saying it? You know, like, do we condemn that too?
I think it's not the other world if it happened. Okay, like it's like people can move on, but at the same time, like if they're associating with those people that are actively doing it, and that's an issue, right? That's my issue with it, right? Because like if you're like Super Lucky, for example, and you're in a private server with all these bubble players that do this on a regular, and they also spread hate to, let's say, okay, now Foxy's he's a whole different situation. He kind of does it to himself, but like, yeah, like why, like, I don't understand, like why, like even if the pros aren't doing it, if they're associating with those people, talking to those people, like that's probably not good, because they're not like, they're not going to condemn them because the thing is they can't either because again, a lot of the pros.
I
Have said
definitely
stuff
would
in the
not say I
past,
condemn anyone
right?
forever if
So
they
Yes, it's like
apologize
shooting
and
yourself in their own
change.
foot there because,
right,
like,
because
you know,
that's what
like,
I mean.
I
So
get
I feel
that,
like
I get
as a
that, yeah.
team, we'd have to do something about it because if you go to the Oceania 6-man server, and or for example, if like let's say I go there right now and I go speak, in the Oceania 6-man server, people they hate me, literally almost the entire scene of Oceania hates me because I talked about it openly, like, oh yeah, this is a fucking problem, and now the entirety of Oceania does not like me.
So let
Okay.
me. What's everyone supposed to like? If Nupo comes out and that situation like really disgusted me, but
Mm-hmm.
if Nupo comes out and does what he does or did what he did, what was the community's initial reaction supposed to be? Like, what's the community supposed to do, or what's Rocket League itself is supposed to do?
That's a good question. I feel like that would start from the funding level, for example. I don't know, like the pro level, because these orgs are going there to make money. They're making money off a scene that is not very healthy. So these orgs are supporting them out of monetary reasons, not because they're actually,
I got you. I
you
will.
know, like deserving of the money. You know what I mean? Like because they're supporting like some of those bubble players that aren't in top 16 right now. Okay, they're gonna come up. People, their
I
buddies,
turned them
they're
up.
not gonna talk about it because they're all friends in like the top six. Like literally the entirety, like the entirety of the pro, like the very top, to like top 24. They're all friends. They're all of them are friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I've been.
So what?
Mhm.
Sorry, I apologize for dropping. I think that that's the thing. Like, but who wants to be the moral character is the bigger question. I feel because no one's gonna take it. That's a huge load of responsibility to be taking, or with absolutely zero, like,
Well,
you know, thank yous to it too, right?
right,
And
because
I've tried on my part. Like, that's the thing. You can only change as much as is possible. But to say, like, maybe you can reach out to the org and tell them, you know, watch your player here. They're known to do these things. I will recommend giving them a class on PR. Like, in comparison, maybe I would say that the only person is the best case example we have is apparently Jack, right? Alongside Jordy. They're the most respectable people within, as figures within the scene,
Hmm.
alongside Fear and other people. Like, but are we going to have the casters? Or are we going to have, like, specific org representatives talk about this issue and condemn kids
well,
for saying these slurs? I'll
sure,
make my point.
why
I'll
not?
make my point a
Why?
little bit more sharper. I agree with that, and I agree with that. But then we have the exact same case where you yourself, as you said, no, the whole scene of Oceania doesn't like you. I've had people simply come into my chat, follow bot me, raid me, say
Oh, I
slurs
saw
at me
that.
in Oceania. Simple case of racism, all because in like curry conferences and stuff like that, because of my brownness. And I expect that, but
Hmm.
like this is the thing where in some parts where we have to grow thicker skin, and I believe Paps mentioned it, and you're the best example
Well,
when it comes to it, right there, Paps. But
Yeah.
on certain cases, like you said, do we condemn everything, give them absolutely no chance to redeem themselves, or do we continuously come
well,
after everybody's throat?
I don't know because look, I mean, I actually I recently just played. I played in like South America like the other day, and they were being racist towards me. Like I don't know, dude. Like what do we like? It's interesting. I don't. It's a hard topic to deal with. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. I don't
Yeah.
have an answer.
Okay.
I'm just
So let
awareness is
me.
the first thing to go through.
Okay. So here's the thing, right? With
Hmm.
all these people, uh yeah. So everyone on my stream, Paps' stream, and Ground Zero stream. So first of all, my name is Melakim. I am a 16-year-old caster in the Rocket League community, and I am a very, very interesting person. Well, probably not, but I mean, I like to think of myself as an interesting person. I am also a black individual that lives in the very hood part of Bed-Stuy, East New York. And me myself, I used to go to this school downtown Brooklyn. And this is near the Brooklyn Bridge. I live really close down to Brooklyn Bridge. It leads right into Manhattan. I live really close. I can see all of Manhattan from my window.
Hmm.
And I went to this school. It was a predominantly white school. When I tell y'all, in elementary school, if I could tell you how racist them bomba clad kids was to me, you know, it was unreal. It was unreal.
Oh yeah.
You know, me as an 11-year-old, me wanted to box them upon the I can't even say that word. Box them upon the face, you know, to
Mm-hmm.
smack them. I can't do. Me as a child has to go on this computer all the day, and I have to experience racism every day, in some form or matter. Me at this point, I got used to it. I just got used to it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much there is that one can do. This entire new poll situation, people made it think like it was the end of the world or something, but it was the most light thing compared to the things I have to experience IRL here or the things I've
Yep.
experienced privately in this
Same.
Discord. It was not
I've
crazy. If
I've
if someone
had
calls
I've
me-
had people. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah. Go on.
Yeah, I was gonna say like if some I'm getting called hard R every single damn day. It's like the people in this community, everybody you have to understand, and I know most of the bubble scene in North America. Everyone behind closed doors in NA and in EU and in South America, South America will be open about it because they have no shame. Or in the Middle East, it's going to be toxic and racist and homophobic and transphobic. There'll be everything. Okay? And nothing we can do about it. Rocket League's not gonna come in and ban these people unless they've said something so incredible. Is Noob banned? Y'all heard what he said?
Well, he got
Yeah,
unbanned.
no.
What?
He got
What is
unbanned.
Rocket League supposed?
Same with
what is
Same with
Rocket League
Silent.
supposed to
Same
do?
with Silent.
Yep.
Like what is Rocket League supposed to? Rocket League isn't ban. The Rocket League isn't banning these random pedophiles that are coming in and trying to hit on children.
Mm-hmm.
They are not banning them. It's up to the community to do something. I don't know what the brains that is happening in this community. What you expect this community to do? There's literally nothing that you can do in this community. In Europe, in the bubble scene, I got told by my friend Ped, all I'm known as is that one black caster that used to cast for Luna Galaxy. That's all the EUC knows me as. And I find it quite funny. My thing is, what is the rest of the world? And I asked both chats, Paps, my chat, what is supposed to be done here? Like, you just have to have the mental strength. You have to have incredible mental strength. I could drop some mad leaks about people in the pro scene that have said some crazy things and will get banned. Hell, Gibbs. Gibbs is a crazy person, okay? The things that he be saying is kind of wild. I don't know myself. Leave for Hercules just to be talking. So I'll say, like, I don't know. I am not, and I'm never in a situation where I'm allowed to victimize myself. I can never allow myself to victimize myself over what other people do over a computer.
Mm-hmm.
It's impossible. Like I can't do that because this computer is not I'm a tennis player. I have to focus on my tennis ranking. I can't go and ruin my career responding to someone that talked to me, even if it's justified. I can't do that because that's a bad look on me. Neither can Dazarin or Bates or the players can do whatever. The broadcast talent, like me, does not have the same
Power. Or privilege.
Yeah, we privilege. We don't have the same there's a word I'm looking for here. We'll go with privilege. We're not comfortable enough to do that. We'll get canceled on the spot. Like even if we respond to someone in somewhat of an emotional manner, that someone says something bad to us first, we get canceled on the spot. What I do is I just block out the noise and I can't listen to nobody else. People, I can't allow myself to get victimized over the computer. It's not like my friend Zenny thinks. It's not about like this alpha male behavior. It's not about that. It's about retaining your image and keeping your dignity. That's what it is for me. You have to have some type of self-respect as well. If you're gonna let someone over the computer talk something bad about you, so be it at this point. The community can do all it can to cancel or to put a stop to whoever's saying all types of things. But at the end of the day, there's nothing really that we can do about it competitively. Rocket League's not gonna ban people. Like the most Rocket League's done is give a semi-final ban, one match ban to Sizz for talking crazy about Epic Games. And that was back in RLCSX.
Yeah. I mean, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt
I
you.
think, sorry, I think the best thing to do is to look at it this way: that these kids are a direct reflection of who their parents are, what kind of environment they're in, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we look at it
Absolutely.
through that, and exactly, so following on with Mel's point is, I stop looking at these kids and say, I'm not gonna point fingers at you for things you've done in the past, and this actually adds on perfectly with the recent controversy surrounding Stumpy, right, and that tweet from 2011. I laughed it off. I'm Muslim, and that
Wait,
was, I just looked at it. Yep.
can you
It
elaborate
was
on that?
like
Because I'm not on Twitter.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, of course. So, 2011, a tweet came by, and someone started replying because they found it deep in Stumpy's old tweets, and it said, "Science flies people onto the moon, and religion flies people into the buildings." Right?
Oh, yeah.
It was like a more anti-religious quote, and I've already heard it before, all the time, right? As a
Mhm.
Muslim, right? And I just looked at it funny, and I said, well, the Stumpy I know in person, and having watched him play, and watched him cast, and on Twitter being very opinionated about very obvious things, and it's obvious that the person who he was is a very big difference between the person he is right now.
Oh, yeah.
So will I condemn him? No, I won't. It's the same thing with these kids. I'm not gonna come after them. Hugely. Like I said, if it's personal and you want to make it personal and you want to add on a very big debuff of racism and like whatever you want on top of it, and that cocktail is a very poisonous cocktail. It's very obvious what's going to happen. I'll just tell them, because in the operation of my bubble, I very obviously tell my other caster friends, I tell them, especially those who are doing show matches, and I did this before as well, I just told them, don't have this guy on for show matches, don't get him on, you're going to ruin yourself. He may
Mhm.
act nice to you, but he's obviously not acting nice to me. And that's the very same thing, that's the same power allotted to you in some way. You can exercise some sort of privilege. I wouldn't say we're completely knocked off from any sort of debilitating actions against very certain people for doing or saying what they are,
Mhm.
but it's not to say that we are a lot of things. People overestimate what we're able to do, and I think that's the very same thing individually in real life and in Rocket League. I think it's a perfect example that if you stay in your lane, fair enough, but that's the thing, this echo chamber also will continue to expand and keep allowing these people to do what they're doing because no one's telling them no. The responsibility and the onus is on their parents, and their parents are not going to bother because obviously why would they if their kids turning out the way they are? So
Mhm.
it's a very vicious cycle. It's a very violent cycle, right?
Yeah.
And if you want to take a stance, be very ready. And obviously, perhaps you can concur with that you have seen
Mhm.
exactly that happen multiple times in your Twitch streams where your chat defends you. I've
Mhm.
seen people defending you. I've defended you on Twitter,
Mhm.
and it's been a thing where people obviously are going to come after each other. It's a very it's a case of two different circles attacking each other here, right? To see
Yeah.
who stands up on top. It's not a case of right or wrong. Like people, that's the obvious thing. Like we don't do that to say we're right or wrong, we're for morality reasons. People obviously are doing it because some people very obviously are doing it for moral reasons, but others no, they just want to win because their side is stronger, and maybe they have a bigger following and they shouldn't deserve this, or how many times have we heard that? We've heard Stizzy,
Oh, yeah.
like much love to the guy, but like the kind of stuff he's written in chats, it's
Stizzy
no
is
different to
crazy.
Yeah. I've seen
I'm not
some
saying this
crazy
to I'm
stuff.
not saying this to mock him, or I'm not saying this to say that he can't be redeemable. I'm just saying that's a perfect example of the things he said before,
At the
and
end of the
obviously he's
day,
majorly stopped.
at the
Yeah.
end of the day, nobody cares because they're at the top of the game.
Well, no, yeah,
Mhm.
that's exactly how I opened the conversation. I think that definitely plays into it. But to piggyback off what you were saying, um, I do think that it's a problem that extends beyond gaming. Obviously, it's not like racism and homophobia and transphobia and all these bigotries. It's not like they only exist in the gaming space. This is stuff
Mhm.
that exists IRL. It exists everywhere. And obviously, when that's the case, it's going to find its way into gaming. It's going to find its way into these circles, into these environments, and it all starts. It all
At home.
starts. Yeah, it all starts at home. And someone in my chat brought up a really good point. He said that it also can happen online. People, I mean, obviously with social media and stuff, people find themselves on these algorithms. I mean, we can talk about like, like a
Mm.
red pill content and how, people are pushed towards a certain viewpoints. And, I mean, for example, Instagram Reels has got to be the most
Oh
racist
my god.
platform I've ever seen in my
Don't
entire
even.
life. Every other scroll is some racist shit or it's
I've
some
never
I don't look at Instagram. I have an Instagram and don't touch reels.
It's so
Very
so
good,
bad.
very good,
It's
very
so
good. You know,
bad.
it's equal, if not worse, to Twitter. But then I realized I've seen some Twitter posts that are absolutely heinous, and then I retract my point back.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it is something that, like, again, it starts outside. It starts IRL. It starts online. It starts in these social media circles. It starts in the algorithms. Whatever. These people, it's taught or not taught. It's taken as a
Filtered in.
joke. It's taken as a joke. It's taken as, oh, it's funny. It's dark humor. Stop, don't get offended, so on and so forth. So again, I mean, it's not a surprise that people are saying this stuff in private. They're saying it in ranked, in Twitch chats, whatever. It extends beyond, and like Mel was saying, you can only do so much in the gaming space to mitigate it. You have to at some point, or at some level, you have to have thick skin. You have to push it away, and it has to. These changes have to happen within these circles, within these groups, and it shouldn't be up to the people that are getting harassed, that are getting victimized, to always be lashing out. Because also, again, like Mel said, absolutely, if someone's being racist and you respond with emotion, with anger, whatever, they use that as fuel to be even more racist. It's crazy, and it's a cycle that is vicious, and it continues to happen until there is genuinely some sort of societal change. Like, there has to be more people that are the people that are not affected by this. I mean, for example, we'll talk about if we're talking about specifically black racism, there needs to be more people who aren't black saying something, saying, dude, that's not okay. You can't do that. Like, that's not cool. Like, that's not funny. You are disparaging a whole group of people. That's unacceptable. And not enough people do that. And again, like you were saying, Ground Zero, it's because it is something that is thankless. It is something that is you get shit on for it, because there are all these cliques, all these groups. They are encouraging it. They think it's funny. They call you like a snitch. They'll call you whatever for exposing racism, for exposing whatever the hell they're saying, and it's again, it's a vicious, toxic cycle, and the change has to happen at that level where people are standing up and saying something, and they're not just, I was talking about it literally the other day in my stream. I personally, it makes me almost, if not just as angry, when people are being racist, to see people defend that racism or say nothing about it. Because I think those people, let's be real. Obviously, racism is a huge problem, and there is a lot of it. But in general, I think most people don't like to hear it, don't like to see it. They don't want people to be openly racist, right? It's a toxic minority for the most part. But
Yeah.
the people who are defending the racism, they're playing, they're playing defense for it. They're not saying anything about it. They're not holding it accountable. That group of people is much larger, and that group of people probably stands just as much in the way of progress as the people who are doing the racism, because you don't get to those people, like those people standing on the sidelines being bystanders, whatever. Those people are in, not, like, obviously not just as accountable as the people saying the slurs and stuff, but they're playing defense for it, is contributing to the problem almost just as much, in my opinion. If you're not willing to say something, if you're not willing to stand up to someone saying the N-word or something, then, like, where are your morals? What are your values? Like, do you even care?
Yeah.
Like, that doesn't bother you enough if you're not going to say something about it.
Yeah. I think a lot of these kids, like, they want that chance to be famous and stuff, right? So when they see a person like us, I think that's why being an influencer meant something, maybe sometime, right? But it means nothing these days, because what are you actually trying to influence? Like, are you actually trying to tell these kids, like, I have discussions with my stream, and we'll talk daily. I'll ask them about their day, they'll tell me about their stuff. I'm not being their therapist, but I'm just trying to build a better connection to my community, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what it means to actually affect the bubble where you're in, and that's something you've done fantastically as well, Paps, is make an example of yourself and say, okay, I'm going to take this principled stance, and if the viewers here don't want to follow that, now that's their decision. But if reality and history will show, oftentimes you will turn out to be right. They'll come with you regrets, but they'll learn the lesson. But you don't really want to interact with them. That's the thing I've had this issue with for the past year, for a very obvious date since 2023. And I've struck myself away from a lot of people. I've blacklisted a lot of people. I've stopped talking to a lot of people, right? And it does feel lonely. But then I realize I'm not going to do that. I'm not doing this for them. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing this for a very much larger region. And I gain back that energy that I have. And that's what fuels my morality. That fuels what fuels me to be an activist or just speak out. Not even just an activist. I think just speaking out is more important. Making sure your opinion is known. Because that's what the funnier thing I see from a lot of people is they say, hey, oh, I'm so glad I don't have to interact with this part or say anything here. Well, congratulations, you said nothing yesterday, you said nothing today, therefore you'll say nothing tomorrow. So when people need you to speak tomorrow, you won't be there. And when you need people to speak for you tomorrow, no one will be there for you either. Now the reversal comes, so why are you crying? Why are your tears here? No one wants to see your tears. And that's the funnier part, that's the ironic part I keep telling people. I'm like, don't come crying to me now when you had the chance to say something, or when you wanted me to say something. Why weren't you there? And that just goes to show that unless you're the victim, you genuinely don't give a shit about anybody else but you. Therefore, I don't want to be around you. And that continues to be my belief here, even to this day. It's about as simple as that.
No, absolutely. There's actually there's a really famous quote that I don't know if you were playing off of when you were talking about
Oh yeah,
that.
I am. I know it. Yep, exactly. That's the
Yeah.
one.
First they came for I'm gonna butcher it. You know,
First they came for the Jews, then they
yeah,
came for
communists, socialists, trade unionists, whatever. And then they came for me, and there's no one left to speak. You know, and that rings true. It rings true. Like if you're something I truly do believe. Again, we are getting a little bit derailed, but
No, I think it's largely relevant to the
yeah.
very same issue
Oh,
over here as
absolutely.
well. Like it links in perfectly. Like if you're not going to speak out, if you ourselves are as content creators, as supposed role models, because in a sense we are these. And most often the time, these kids are going to look up to us and say, "Oh my God, Tenacity didn't. He stood up and did this. Maybe I might learn a thing or two." Right? Like the content creators and the older people who are in the scene. I'm not asking or demanding kids to take a stance continuously. I don't expect them to be principled exactly like us, right? But when is it not if even worse when the people who are supposed to say something, namely us, quiet just as much as the rest of everybody else around you because they want to save face,
No,
Well, right. No, I see that a lot in the scene as well. Is like, especially on topics like that, they'll be like, "Oh, don't say anything," you know. Like, okay, I suppose.
yeah. I mean, like I was gonna say, I strongly do believe that none of us are free until we're all free, and all our struggles are connected. I think intersectionality is so important to teach because these struggles are not always are not independent struggles. Everything is connected. All of these things, all of these like groups of people need to be looked at from a lens of the bigger picture. Like what are the root causes of all these things? And I mean, if you know what intersectionality is, which I'm sure y'all do, it's just about how all these struggles and issues are connected together and not just their own individual cases. And when we're talking about racism, it can be connected to transphobia, to homophobia, to anti-Semitism, to Islamophobia, everything. I mean,
Exactly.
it's it's uh it's a problem that needs, and I mean, again, we can talk about like education and how important that role plays, and we can talk about people, these figureheads, like you were talking about Tenacity, hypothetically speaking up or something. I think not that I necessarily.
Tenacity.
He was
No, it was just an example.
yeah,
That was
yeah,
the
yeah,
first thing
yeah,
I
yeah,
thought of.
yeah. He's just giving an
Oh,
example.
oh,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
oh.
yeah, yeah. I think like, not that I think every single person needs to be like this activist, but like you were saying, at the bare minimum, I think people's opinions should be shared. Like I think people, it should get to a point, it should be at the point where racism, for example, it's not a joke, it's not funny, it's something that makes people uncomfortable, and it's not something that you just laugh along with and say, or you laugh along with and act like it's no big deal.
like there's certain jokes that obviously like you know, if you're laughing because like you have, like you said, you have thicker skin, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. But if it's the case that maybe someone like I will jump off of a joke simply because of the case I made someone uncomfortable. Like I'm not here trying to offend anybody. I'm not trying
Mm-hmm.
like you know, but like so long as I've been the victim of many jokes of that kind of nature, I move on to it. I've heard worse. I used to walk around as Mel said when it came to saying his identities. I'm a black kid from Zimbabwe living in Boston. I'm a brown guy from Pakistan, moved here to Ireland from Pakistan, my home country,
Mm-hmm.
due to political unsafety alongside unsafety overall and you know a lot of high levels of poverty and everything. And I moved in and I was a weak kid. I didn't have much upper body strength. So I used to use a suitcase because my mom thought it was much easier for me to utilize that without having to me consistently go into my locker and waste time doing that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that was my locker. I had a walking locker all day, and this was the exact same time in 2015 when a very famous group of people, financed by a very other famous group of people, did some things, and they were hailed as the T word. I want to make sure that you know these words are
Yeah,
caught
yeah,
on
yeah,
to
yeah.
Twitch. So obviously I'm doing self censorship for
Mm-hmm.
in consideration of Cole here, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure everybody understands what I'm meaning. So when people used to look at me sideways, simply because of I'm brown. I
Mm-hmm.
have black hair. I look similar to the people who are doing those actions on camera, and I lug around a suitcase for a bag.
Mm-hmm.
So I've heard everything. Oh, the airport's not here, mate, or like you know those other very obvious jokes that are very NSFW.
Of course.
Um, but like that's the thing. Like I've grown up for that, and I've moved on, and I've realized maybe some you know not all jokes are bad, not all things are bad. But recently, my father has been harassed. He's a crippled man. He broke his back
Mm-hmm.
working for this country, paying all of his taxes, and he broke his back for me and my brother so that we could have a good education, right? He's been the victim of huge amount of racism for all because of his very big beard, and he's a very easier target for a lot of people because he's walking around with a very obvious crutch, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in their eyes, for all his history of working and sacrificing himself for me and my family, it doesn't matter to these people because the only thing they're blindsided by is this racism, right?
Mm-hmm.
So am I gonna go ahead and fight anybody? Yes. So therefore, I will try and limit myself from a very lot of obvious things, and I hope other people do it for me. That's the thing, though. As you said, some people have to take a very obvious stance. At the minimum, you should be outspoken in a very good select few of things. I'm not saying stand for everything, but at least be sure to stand on something or be quiet because at this point you're just being useless to the conversation overall, right?
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. I mean, as like specifically, if you're like a white person and you are not like doing the bare minimum of like holding racist people accountable or something or saying something about it like not cool, stop it, whatever, then like I don't even that's like the bare minimum to me. Like literally, like if you're not even willing to do that, then you're just not helping at all. Like you're just being a bystander to a problem that's gonna persist and people are gonna think it's cool or funny or a joke or whatever. And I mean, specifically, like you're talking about Islamophobia and stuff. I mean, is like that is something, especially in America. You have Islamophobia shoved down your throat like all the time. Literally, they just view Muslim people. They view them as like brown terrorist over or sorry brown T word overseas or whatever. You know that's yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's literally shoved down your throat. I mean, especially post 9/11. I mean, that is a common sentiment, and it's just going to persist unless people actually educate themselves, actually learn, and I don't even know, treat your fellow human being with respect just because they have a different religion or just because they look different from you. Uh, you know, contributing to that problem by saying nothing is again just gonna help it persist forever.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Yep.
hello.
Oh, my thing's bugging. I'll be right back. Sorry, one sec.
Okay.
No
Everything
problem. No
bug- Oh,
problem.
good God. Oh, sorry. I'm on my phone.
That's
Okay, I'll
okay.
be right back.
No problem. Take your time. Take your time.
Yeah, you guys can keep
So,
talking.
yeah, filling the empty air there. I would say the bigger problem that persists is like people not realizing what an echo chamber actually means, and I think like we're still echoing. Like we can echo this as much as we want, but until, as you said, those people who say I'm a this or I'm a that, meaning I don't take a stance because I can't be bothered actually making my own decisions for myself. or I don't want to be involved with this is because I don't want to be I want to come here for the gaming scene to just game. I
This
don't
is
care
not
for this. But that's the
pre-recorded.
thing. A lot of factors don't just affect you. You're not the only person in the world. You're not a main character. There's other people in the world around you. Think about not only yourself, but think about those around you. And this hyper individualism has ruined
Uh-huh.
this game, has ruined our sentiments in public life, have ruined communities that we could be getting. Because that's the problem. That's what we've moved into. We've moved into hyper individualism, and people don't realize that. We're stuck in that hyperbolic time chamber, and we're not going to get out of it. So we're not going to have Epic actually make changes because we're not all unified in what we want to do.
Mm-hmm. I 100% agree. Like I said, I mean, I was saying we derailed a little bit, but I mean, all this conversation is interconnected. I mean, because
Exactly.
it's beyond gaming. It's beyond just these little communities that we have, that we foster. And you know, I don't think it is a bad thing to I mean, like Mel and you were saying, I'm not gonna hold someone. I'm not gonna hold a grudge on someone forever. Um, I'm not going to condemn someone forever if they apologize, if they change, if they show they're different. Like you were saying, how Stumpy is clearly not the same person he was 14 years ago or whatever. Um, I think we do need to also have space in our hearts and brains for those open dialogues, for those conversations, to give people a chance to grow and give people a chance to uh, you know, understand why what they're saying might be wrong, or what they believe might be incorrect. Because you know, sometimes it is, people are victims of propaganda. People are victims of stuff
Yeah, yeah,
they've been told
exactly.
their whole lives, you know? So, I mean, I will never, ever, ever turn someone away who in good faith is coming to me and wants to learn and be better and change and listen.
Exactly, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And I think largely like that's the thing. Like if we become like actual influencers, because like what does it mean to be an influencer? Does it mean only you want money? I've put in more money than I've gained into the scene, and that's because I love what it has offered me. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's I love the space it's given me, and honestly, every single time, even I talk to men and I tell them continuously, man, I don't feel like I deserve it. Like bad imposter syndrome, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I tell people I don't feel like I deserve it here, and there's enough people to come back to me and say, no, you shut up, you deserve it, and I come back and I continue fighting for it because that's the thing. You fight for the love, you fight for what you love, and you will try your best.
Mm-hmm.
So, do we then come at people continuously for being who they are, um, and not give them a chance? Because I'm gonna try and be an influencer the right reasons, and that I actually want to make a change. Do I want to sit down and make money continuously? Sure, it'd be great. I have a house that I wanna build. I wanna be able to move in with my family and be able to have a house where we can stop paying for rent and they can finally relax. My parents are old people. Both of them are disabled. They
Mm-hmm.
can't work. I'm the new breadwinner, and I've been desperate for the past year to either become successful in content or find a job. And I'm leaning towards a job because it hasn't been, I wouldn't say unsuccessful, but the 2 years that success during COVID that I had wasn't as great as it could be, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that's the thing. Do I want to take my sentimentality and my possible successes like everybody else here, or do I want to be different? Right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I'm honest about. That's what I'm blatant about to everyone who I meet, who I'm friends with, who I see on stream. That if it's the case that I can do better, I will try and do better, and that's why I would say even like Mel backs me up, and he told me like the one thing about like you like in comparison to a lot of people, I think you're far more loved, and that warmed my heart that people have this sentiment about me. Like
Mm-hmm.
forget the racists. I don't care about the opinions of people who I won't give like 2 seconds of the day of time, right? So
Exactly.
why in long term, as Mel said, give your energy to things that don't deserve it?
Mm-hmm.
But that's the thing, as like overall to sharpen up the point is, do we want to see genuine change? Okay, so we're gonna have to be people who take a stance. How are we gonna take a stance? We gotta both collectively fight with people who are ready to see change. Will we see change happen? Real fast? No. it's a long fight, and are we ready for the long fight? Possibly. Are you ready for a long? Are you filled with stamina? Are you ready to take your morals or take your actual opinions and push them to a whole new level? Fair enough. Get ready for fights everywhere possible. So it's a long, continuous, arduous fight, and I've lived with a lot of problems over the 20 years of my life that I've been alive. And let me tell you, it's not easy.
Yeah.
It's not easy just being just existing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to fight with nobody. I'm just a child. Remember that.
Exactly.
No, this conversation at one point took a semi-political turn, which I am not obligated to talk about. However, I do agree. I don't exactly know or understand how any of these problems are supposed to be looked on and fixed. But at least this is not Call of Duty. That's all I'll say.
Yeah. No.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
God bless,
yeah.
God bless.
But I think all these people have all types of opinions. There's not much you can do about people's opinions, and people talk behind closed doors. Like for me, I've had a very
yeah.
known Rocket League player. I'm not gonna say the name on stream. Go behind, cause I don't want to ruin their career. Go behind and call me something not very, very nice
Mm-hmm.
about my skin color behind the stream. And this guy is still out here making. I think he made a top 8. Not this regional though, but last year, he was like in the up and coming conversation with Snowman, with the Snowman roster.
Mm-hmm.
So there's not. I don't know how much you can do. You obviously have that, which is said obviously like behind closed doors, and then there is also people who are going to argue about taking away people's like ability to speak. However, but there are going to be other people who are going to argue the point of free speech in a video game. So that gets really sensitive, and then that gets like this conversation it would get out of my realm once it gets to that point.
Mm-hmm.
Once we get to all these, like he gets out of my, yeah.
Yeah.
But
I'm curious though.
I think-
Actually, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. If you're not done
No, go
with your
ahead.
point, I was gonna just piggyback off what you were saying. I was gonna say I'm curious, like in that situation specifically about this person that was being racist to you. Do you value their potential future career over them being racist and potentially being racist to more people in the future? Like, I'm curious, like, what do you exactly like? Do you think that person doesn't deserve to be exposed? I think is what I'm trying to say.
That's a good question.
If we were going to go off of exposing people, I think almost every single professional player in the Rocket League community wouldn't have a career.
I mean, yeah, you're
Very
you're
true.
not wrong.
I'll be if I said the things that I've heard from most of the NA Pro scene, bubble scene, the EU scene, and everyone knows what people in OCE be saying. In NA and EU specifically, it's worse. Okay, because the Scousers, the English people specifically, and the Germans do not give a damn. Okay, so I mean, there's only so much one could do about when it comes to exposing people. I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of the Rocket League community, or at least that I know personally, does not care. Like about what people say or what people say to who, unless it's like really threatening and outrageous. People, if we wouldn't like, it wouldn't get more than an eye turned. Like I'm not. If someone says something to me, if I know the person's like extremely big, because like the person that said it to me is like a really high bubble player, maybe like low pro, but high bubble player. But if I came out and I said, "Hey, this person said this," no one's gonna care. Nothing's gonna happen to him because he's not First Killer. Even if First Killer said it, First Killer might get away with some of these things.
Yeah.
Like he might be heavily condemned by the community, like Ground Zero said, but he's still gonna be able to compete in the game at a high level in RLCS. It's also not going to hinder his team chances. Like it didn't with Nupo, he's teaming with Rise and Atomic right now. or with a lot of these other players who are, I'm not going to say no names, but they're at like the top of their respective regions.
Mm-hmm.
APAC is insane, by the way. APAC is crazy. Like if there's a reason why some of these things are in closed doors, and I don't agree with anything anyone says about all. Like I hate all this racism stuff just as much as anyone because it's directed at me. I've gotten beaten up just because I was black when I was 10 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've had my own experiences, but for me, I don't know how much like more a person could possibly do. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Like even Daniel, didn't Daniel say the N word hard R when he was young too?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
where is he right now? He's at the top of NA and no one knows nor cares. It's like
Also, I think everyone knows. Everyone
Yeah.
knows.
I think.
everyone knows, but nobody cares.
Yeah.
Right.
I think the only thing that I would say would potentially be different about that situation is like he was like I think 12 years old or something, and he was
13.
yeah, he's like 13 years old, and he's being like goaded into saying the N word in a group of friends in the Discord, older kids or whatever, taking advantage of a eighth grader or whatever 13-year-old to say the N word. Not that like obviously he clearly even someone that age knows that saying that's obviously not okay, but I guess you could make the argument that like a 13-year-old might not understand the full ramifications of saying that word and what it means, and they just think it's funny, it's a joke. I mean, that goes playing into what we were talking about earlier. I mean, it's being racist or saying a word that's clearly a very bad word like that is seen as funny. It's just seen as offensive, edgy, dark humor, whatever. It's it plays back into that conversation. But I agree. I mean, I agree. I think that if you did expose what a lot of these pros are saying, and it actually, something came of it, a lot of these people wouldn't have teams or wouldn't have careers. And I think that could be what is frustrating to some people is to see, people say the N word or whatever other slur or bigotry they're spewing. And, just nothing really comes of it. People are like angry for like a day, maybe a couple days, a week, whatever, and then they're still competing, they're still playing, they're in RLCS, and it's just like, damn, like I don't know, like it just feels like nothing really happens,
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. So this podcast took an intriguing turn.
It was crazy, dude. I did not
Could we
expect that.
direct this back to Rocket League, like
Sure.
gameplay wise? Besides for that, I hate the Chiefs right now. The Chiefs beat the Texans, and now my mom's upset, so now I have to deal with this for the rest of the night.
Also, I appreciate you being patient, by the way, Paps. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no, it's
I
okay.
did not expect to have Dazrid and Xperia hop on.
No, it's okay. I mean, I was maybe a little bit annoyed for a second, but like I can understand, I was willing to be a little bit patient because I knew it could be a good conversation. And I'm glad Ground Zero joined too, because Ground Zero is obviously someone that I've spoken to in my stream and stuff too, and I knew him joining would lead to
Damn, Ground Zero is everywhere.
He's a cool person for sure.
Even when I don't want to be, bro, that's just my life at this point. I swear to God. Because I'm either the direct victim of something happening, I'm involved with them, or I know I have followers. See, that's the thing. Like there was two of my viewers who were the victims of some very interesting people, them being exactly pedophiles here, and that one was where direct action did occur. And not only was he severely kicked out, I've had people on the inside who were close friends with him that he still talks to, keep an eye on him and see if he's coming back to the scene. That's what I've done. I found his parents. I'm not gonna say obviously I fully doxed him, but I found and emailed his father, and his father just basically just said, "Oh, well, you shouldn't have been too harsh," or basically defending it. So that's the thing.
Ugh.
Like in some people's case, like this is defended by, but I did my best to, and I told him, as someone I think someone else mentioned that, yeah, truth and told. is you got to choose your battles, and that's the thing. I chose
Yeah.
my battle and said, if his father's not going to be bothered to change his son's behavior, then why am I bothered to continue this on? I done my part. I made sure they're unapproachable to the scene. They will never be accepted ever again. And if found out, they will be continuously stopped from even being able to interact with anybody. Because it's disgusting what you were trying to do. You try to victimize yourself even after being found out. And I'm glad at least some cases in this case is where everybody agreed. We took a principled stance, and I did my 2 months of research. 2 months of research and editing into that topic to expose them. That's how long it took. I wanted a chronological order, alongside being very busy with writing my thesis for my master's degree, which I thankfully graduated from in time. That's the thing. Like, I took a moral stance, and I said, I'm not going to stay silent about this. I'm either going to be accredited or I'm going to be hated. And I'm sure he has a lot of fans that are going to be very happy to harass me. But the fact that it was found out, and so many people took it with like and I wouldn't say a light heart, but very heavy heart, that this was someone that they had hopes on and were severely disappointed by, because the proof spoke for itself.
I mean, that's basically what Mel was saying too. I mean, pick and choose your battles. Like you're not gonna some stuff is really not worth getting your energy into. Some of this stuff is not worth um wasting your time on and getting upset and all that stuff. But I I don't want to keep. I could talk about this for
Oh, yeah,
weeks and
for
weeks and
ages.
weeks, but Mel wanted to, get back into Rocket
Move
League
on.
and stuff. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So I don't mean to keep the conversation on this topic, but I did just want to say that, that I think that's important. Picking and choosing your battles and knowing what is worth spending your energy on and all that good stuff.
Yeah, for sure. One thing I will say for me is someone needs to give me a Nobel Peace Prize. I have so much patience with some people. It's unbelievable.
I can imagine. I can
Well,
imagine.
Yeah.
and me, I handle situations a little bit less classy than other people do. Is when it comes to me, and my money specifically,
Oh yeah.
I don't mess around. And people know that. A soccer team knows that. People don't like messing around my money. People low key afraid to mess with me because it's unbelievable.
Hmm.
I remain classy until someone tries to play games with my money. That's when that's when we have a problem.
That's
But
personal then.
Of course, of
it
course.
is personal. But yeah. So with all this other stuff, like there's only so much we can do at times. It's an interesting conversation.
Hmm.
My friend uh put okay. So I'm gonna direct this conversation to the Rocket League now, and I'm gonna start off very abruptly. In North America, our top couple of teams are what? Complexity, SSG, Nine Lives,
I'm so
NRG
fucked. I don't know
Ultimates.
shit about this shit. I'm fucked.
Um,
I'm fucked.
mhm.
I'm fucked. I don't know
EU, of
shit.
course, you have
Fuck.
Dignitas, Geek, 100%, KC, Gentlemates, Ninjas in Pajamas, and Vitality. In the Middle East, you really just have Twisted Minds and Falcons.
Falcons, yeah.
In South
Maybe some other
America, you
breach of a
have
team, but I haven't seen anything like concrete results wise from a lot of the players just yet, Amina, to be honest.
hmm in South America, you have what? Furia, Secret Shaman, and maybe one or two other that could challenge for that spot. In OCE, you have Wildcard, TSM, Power,
Oh
and
fuck.
Ground Zero, I guess. A couple of teams on there, and then you have
Wildcard, Chiefs, Ground Zero.
Chiefs.
Yeah,
is
Fuck.
really
Fuck.
good.
yeah, Chiefs is the one we're missing.
And uh,
I'm,
in
s-
I said OC. In APAC,
I'm so
you
fucked.
really just have Elevate and Luminosity.
Luminosity.
In SSA, you have like 5 teams where I'm not go like you have Limitless, you have VK
I'm out of my
Salem's
realm of
team,
expertise.
you have Rubik's team because Rubik's split from VK Salen. You have the Crexo and Creamy team that got knocked out interestingly before
Musterflick?
Musterflick. Oh my god.
Oh,
Yes, those are the teams down there. So in all these teams in all these regions, what are our top 10 power rankings? And we're gonna make them on the spot too, because that's what
Ooh.
things get interesting. Our top 10 power rankings. I named all the teams from each region.
Dude.
Top
Mhm.
10.
I'm gonna say, like, I think me being EU, I would
I'm
have a more
so
credited opinion
fucked.
from that side. So I'm gonna go with. I'll keep the top 5 right now, and then like the top 10 after that is like kind of arguable in my opinion, you know.
Oh yeah.
So like, so RLCS 2025. Let me see orgs because I'm sure I'm gonna be forgetting
Look,
some
why am I
here.
yawning so much?
EU. Where is it? Where are the EU orgs? Hello.
Just say
Can't find- Do
awkward.
you have a list of orgs there, homie, that I could look at?
I don't know. Go Wikipedia. I don't know.
Ah, come on, man. Come on, man. Now, I would say, like easily K Corp. That is like a very, very easy thing to settle down. K Corp.
I
Then
feel like
you can bring on
this
Gentlemates,
conversation
I
is
would
winding
say
down
at
anyways.
second or
I'm
third.
sure
That's
we won't be
kind of
talking for very
arguable.
much longer.
Depending on results here, especially, I would say. Also, we've seen Gentlemates being shown as the wash away team.
We'll
Like
be back
I
to
would say the trash
normal stream
players
pretty
team
soon.
that have just been, that were just there. You know, like the players that were available, kind of thing, right? So the fact that they're putting in such great results is a huge credit to the potential and the depth that EU has, thankfully. So, in that case, I put them top. I put them at second.
Mike
Gentlemates.
Smooch.
Another French
Mwah.
org. I would say BDS and Gentlemen
I
can
got
honestly
you.
fight for it. BDS, I would say, on the best day that they can, will try and maybe take top 3 or top 3 or 2.
Vitality or which
Ye-
BDS?
Oh, sorry, I meant to say Vitality. My bad.
Vitality. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I meant to say Vitality would be a second. I would put K Corp at first with Jolly as one of my most favorite players of all time right now, and Gentlemates at third. Who else am I thinking of? NIP at fourth. Yeah, that's probably gonna be my best. That's a solid listing, to be honest, in my opinion.
All right. So you say EU. Now we're gonna go whole world because this brother need to up his ball knowledge.
Okay, brother.
Yeah.
Come on. I mean, you know how much we love fighting, bro. Come on.
All right. So in the entire world, you can tell me whether you disagree or agree with this. I think number 1 team in the world is Carmine Corp. As of that first result, which I didn't even believe was going to happen. Your number 2 team in the world is going
Dude,
to
I can't interject or say
Okay.
anything.
I agree with that one.
I thought we were going from region to region. Maybe in my opinion, I thought we were going to do that. But if
we can go region to region and then go to top 5.
Yeah, we can do that too.
Should I say, is
I was going to say
Squishy
let's
still
break down region
number
to region. That's a
one?
more interesting conversation, to be honest.
I'll
In
say,
that case, region to region. So what was your top 5 again from EU? What was it?
I'll say,
I would say
Justin?
major French orgs taking the top 3.
Fucking
Vitality,
RG.
sorry, K Corp, Vitality, and then Gentlemates, and then
I'm not
fourth with
saying
NIP.
that. What the hell?
So, Bumbleclat, you have Generates over NIP after they lost to NIP in this last regional.
No. They're with all French orgs. You know how they operate, and these French teams love to develop and
I can't
marinate
yap about something I don't know
halfway
about.
through, right? So give them time.
Yeah, look at BDS. That's what they do.
I think
Yeah.
Anderson Pajama's ceiling is much higher than Genemace's ceiling. That's all I'll say.
That could be arguable depending on the day. I would say like if Nas isn't playing good, or if Oski's feeling off, especially in third man, I would say that's an arguable position, right? Like majorly, I don't disagree, but that's the thing. I'm speaking for the future, not just the current result.
Do we have
you
a
know?
GIF of DJ Academic
I agree with
sleeping?
that. That's fine. So my top
Drop
4
some
in
ad
EU,
libs. No cap.
or my top 5 is 1 Common Corp, 2 Vitality.
Have y'all liked this conversation, by the way?
Ninjas in
You know,
pajamas, 4
did y'all
gentlemen,
think that was productive or good? I thought that was great.
My 5 is Geek.
I thought I was
Okay.
very happy with how that
The
conversation
only
went.
reason I'm saying Geek over everyone else is because they have the highest potential out of Dignitas, out of RRG, out of Say the Game. They have the highest ceiling out of all of them. I think the only one that can match their peak is 100%.
Okay, here is actually where I don't disagree with you. I do agree with you there. The only differences we've had in our rankings would be Gentlemates and NIP, but that's depending on the
I
day
can't
and
tell if
results
y'all
in
are
the
fucking
future
with
on.
me.
So
I'm
largely,
glad-
we don't really disagree.
I hope y'all like listening to that.
right? I would say 100% potential, as you said with GK.
It's always
We've
nice.
seen them. This is a team that can bring it forward.
It's
with
always nice
Rezi,
to get some other
Louis P, and
perspectives,
Acro.
right?
And Acro is a fantastic addition. I felt that was probably going to really boost the morale of the team because he's been on and on Fears and Johnny Boy's 1v1 show matches, and that's where this kid developed. So he's another case of the the
Of
old
course. I'm
Monkey
glad
Moon
y'all
story
enjoyed.
alongside Nas playing on a console, all the way to the situation he's in right now. So both cases here, he's also the same. Is also the very same upcoming prodigy story there. Rezi, I think he's been in the bubble
they're
scene
not
for a long
wrong.
time, and I'm glad he's finally getting a time to shine. So GK, like we
I
said,
wish I
after
knew-
the 5th position, everything else is
I
kind
wish
of
I knew who
arguable,
he's
with only,
talking
like,
about the
some teams
pedophilia
really
thing
matching the
because
potential
I'm not on
of
Twitter
GK
and
for
stuff,
fifth,
so I don't know.
depending on the day.
All right, Cole, you have any thoughts? Paps, you have any thoughts?
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I do
I'm,
not know enough about the pro scene to chime
I'm
in.
cooking. So what region are we on right now?
EU.
So-
EU.
EU. Okay. Am I allowed to be biased?
You can.
No,
No.
no,
No.
no.
I wanna
no,
see it so we can.
no.
Wait, no, Mel. This is where the fight interesting stuff happens. Let's have him be biased, and then let's shut it down.
Yeah, no, because that's not even fun. Because he'd know he's wrong too.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know shit.
Listen. Okay, hear me out. Even earlier
Okay.
last year, I had already predicted that BDS were gonna win, and that G2 were gonna flop. I already predicted it. Okay, I already knew. Literally, also 6 months prior to the World,
Y'all want me to lie?
I said there's no way that NA wins. Is not possible. That they didn't win. Okay, so if it's correct, then it's not biased, right? Hear me out, right? If the results happen, then it's not biased. It's just correct.
Was it
prediction.
Beckage? Who?
We talk. What is your top 5 in EU? Let's hear these
Yeah,
picks. 'cause
I wanna hear this now.
What are we building up to? We're talking about NA. It's not NA. It's the EU.
Okay, I don't look at top 5. I just look at I picked.
Oh,
two
that was
because
what
it's
that's what
only-
he's talking about.
That's
in-
not
I know about
no,
that.
Towards, not towards the end of
no,
no, not towards the end of the season. Towards the end of the season.
I didn't know
there's
that's what he's
only
talking. Wait, did he
generally
say that? Did
two
I just
major
not hear?
contenders that actually have a chance.
EU?
Like yeah, from EU. Yeah, there's generally two, because even last Worlds, Vitality did not look good
Oh,
enough to
Steel
make it
City.
to
I
win Worlds,
100% agree.
right? They
It's
did not look
fucking
good enough to win Worlds,
disgusting.
right? So again, but however,
In a lot of these
I would
these
say
cases,
my
these
top two. I would
pedophiles
be a
are
top two, 'cause
being
I don't really
being
look at top five. I
defended.
don't
They're
think it's
being
super relevant to
they're
Worlds.
being
In my opinion,
defended
in my
and they're
opinion.
facing no
my opinion.
consequences.
This year, top 5 isn't super relevant to Worlds.
For EU, no.
In what way? In
Two
what
of
way,
them,
shape,
two
or
of them.
form?
What
Two
about
of
that
them. Because
Maximilius
only
guy?
two of them
Y'all
are gonna
remember
make, like,
him?
top 8. Only 2 of them.
All the
right?
all the 4 teams in this EU bracket, I think, have the potential to win the world
Sure,
championship.
sure, but only 2 of them are going to make top 8 most likely, right? So
In this world,
Sure.
yeah, it
Oh, yeah.
doesn't matter. But
In
all
most
these
cases of
teams have the
sexual
potential
assault,
to win the world
pedophilia,
champion.
it's someone that
Wait,
you
Sure.
know.
why are
It's
we
someone that you're
canceling out
close to.
teams from
A
having the
family member,
opportunity
a
to win
loved
the
one,
world
whatever.
no,
championship?
no, no, no.
That's
I'm
what
not
it is
getting
most of the
opportunity.
time.
I'm just,
It's
I
not
just
some
picked,
random
like,
person. I mean, yeah, obviously it happens.
because
but
that's the point of having power rankings, right? That's like you know.
Eh,
That's the point,
100%.
right?
Did we
Is-
have
They're power rankings for a reason,
okay.
right? They're power rankings. Okay, you can do it your way, but they're power rankings for a reason. Okay, so in my opinion, from what I've seen so far, and like past results, likely future results, just based on my own like vision. Okay, I think there's a
I gotta
good
go on
chance
some more
that,
podcasts. Did y'all think I did a good job?
Between,
Be
like,
honest, did I do a
Vitality
good
and
job?
BDS, 'cause
Like me
Vitality
specifically?
in the past
I think
has
I did
done
okay.
very well. But no, because
BDS,
hold on. In the past, again, same thing last year. Okay, they were playing awful at the start of the year. Okay, I get it. Or they
I
didn't
did
run awful,
amazing?
like they were not making. Okay, I get that. But they came out and they won.
Thank
This
you. I mean,
happens every single time they've won Worlds.
I think there was a
they've
few
always
points I
started
was
slow,
kind of
okay?
I
Every
lost
single
my
time.
train of
so
thought,
I think
but
the most likely
it was good.
like
You did good
world
pushing your
contenders from EU,
agenda.
okay, are Vitality or BDS.
You did great. Thank you.
Now again,
But
I
Army
thought I-
Corp with
I thought I
Army
did
Corp-
okay.
BDS isn't in Rocket League anymore.
I thought I did a good job
BDS
saying what I wanted
who-
to.
Where's Monkey Moon right now? I forget. Where is he right now?
Vitality.
Bro, there's still- I don't know
Okay,
shit.
so sorry.
And then there's Carmine.
Vitality. Okay, I apologize. So,
Vitality.
okay, my mistake. Vitality and Carmine Corp.
This is not my expertise.
Well, that's easy. What
Thank
is
you,
it?
everyone.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, that's what I mean.
I'm glad I did a good job. I was nervous. For a while.
How are the teams gonna beat those guys? Tell me.
But
They didn't do it last
Very
time.
possible.
as we
It's very
talked more and
possible.
more, I
Like
got
said,
more
just depends on
comfortable
the day.
and I calmed
Happened all
down.
last season. Everyone in the
Mhm.
EU, in the French EU last season, lost to everybody in the French EU last season.
Mhm.
And this
Exactly.
season it's
True.
the same way. Carmine Corp 4-0'd Vitality, Zen, Monkey Moon, and what's an exotic in the grand final with Atal, Vatira, and Drali. If
New Paps
and
record.
also,
2
Carmine Corp
hours,
almost
40
lost to
minutes
my
into
DK
stream.
roster.
No ranked games.
Yeah, and they've lost to Mike Boy
Okay.
continuously every single time when it comes to being actually preventing that from happening. Mike Boy has had quite literally the most
True.
like the best documented wins against French teams every single time. He's not really lost to anything else other than really good French teams. So I would say
It's more
he
like I can talk
overtakes
about
them,
people
so
in the pro
the
scene,
possibility of his team
and I
overtaking
can be
Carmine
like,
Corp
yeah,
is
I
a very
played that
striking
person and they were
possibility as well. He
transphobic
could
to
do it on
me.
a very good day, and he's been doing it. He's shown it.
Just like Mel was saying,
That's why
the
I
people,
said do
so
top
many
5,
people have
not
been
top-
racist to
not
him. It's
top 2.
crazy.
Oh,
It's
potentially,
crazy what
yeah.
people are comfortable
Yeah,
doing
like,
with, and these
I
people are in
think,
positions where
like,
they're
Ninjas in
pros and stuff.
Pajamas could very well beat the KC roster, given the opportunity. Genamates could do the same thing to Active.
Oh,
those
shut
two
Right,
teams.
that's
up,
what I'm saying.
Gim.
So regionally,
Gim, you
so
missed
this is
it.
this is for like world-wise.
Dazarin
I-
thought he was you.
It's
He said,
Worldwise, I
next
think it matters
segment.
a lot more. Gentamates won a
No.
damn major last year. Genamates won a major last year.
You would expose them? Yeah, me personally,
Okay,
I have
alright.
no.
Highest placing
Me personally, I
EU
have
team
no
last year was
qualms with
Vital- was
exposing,
BDS.
but I also don't blame him for not,
Vitality wasn't even
because he's
there.
not wrong
Carmine
with
Corp made
when you
top
expose,
4.
bro. This is the
Oxygen
same
made top
shit.
6. Genamates made top 6.
This
or,
is
or
the
top
same
8.
shit
And
that
then Vitality
people
couldn't even make top 8.
who
If
are
Oxy- if
exposing
Genamates
will
had
just
not
say,
lost
for
to
example, a
Oxygen,
celebrity.
another EU team,
So
Genamates very
much
well could have
comes with
gone to
exposing.
beat
You get hate from their
G2,
fans. You get hate.
like they
You
have
get
done
people calling you a
internationally
liar,
before.
so on and so forth. You know, it
It's true,
comes.
this is true.
Exposing comes with
It's
so
not a
much.
two-team region.
I mean, okay, but here's
It's
the
not
thing.
a
It's really
one-team
hard to
region.
put out power rankings that are accurate before the first, until after the first split. That's the thing, you know. Like because
Like
we've
I
only-
don't
we
like.
haven't even
I
seen the second
personally
regional
have
yet,
no
you know?
qualms
That's
with
what I'm
it,
saying.
but
So,
I
like,
totally
Gameplay,
understand why
that's enough.
someone
We've seen
doesn't think it's
gameplay.
even worth
Like,
it or
Yeah, but
whatever.
again,
Why are you looking for EU to be
Because
top 2
because
region?
he's
Two-team
right. Look
region.
at people that in the scene
What
that
do you
are
mean, tier
pros
two,
on
us?
top teams right now
A top
that
two.
have said the
Why is it
N
for
word,
EU
that
to
have
be
said
a
slurs,
top
whatever,
2
and
region?
they're doing great.
Or a two-team
They're on a
region?
team. They're competing. They're making thousands and
Wait.
thousands of dollars.
because so in the past, like I said, BDS have won worlds how many times now? Sorry,
Right.
Monkey Moon. Let's go Monkey Moon. Okay, he's won world
How
3
many,
times.
dude?
the
For
past
those of you
4
that have been
worlds.
around for a while,
He's
how many
won-
times did I expose
times in the past
people
4 worlds.
with
He's
receipts
won
or say some
twice.
shit with receipts? It doesn't matter.
Are you sure?
People find a way to just fucking
He has
destroy
won
you and tear you
twice.
down no matter what.
Yeah, no,
Or,
he's
I
twice.
I was factoring the online one. I guess that doesn't count.
No, he didn't win RLCSX either. He just won twice in general. He lost to Vitality in RLCSX. Kate up Fairy Peak and
the one comes.
Alpha 54.
Okay, well, okay, so they've won the most recently. Let's put it that way. And
Worlds, sure, yeah.
yeah, because I don't.
Tu
That's
joues
why I'm
à
inclined to stick with that team
Roblox
because
avec moi?
even when they look like shit,
Non,
okay, they do
désolé.
come out. They always come out.
Je
I
joue
don't. It's not
au
about it being a
Rocket
two-team region.
League
It's about I don't know if those
avec
teams
mes
can
amis.
even reach that level, or like
Je
I'm not like the
suis,
level. It's more like reach that level
je
under that much
suis,
pressure, right? Because Monkey Moon, like there's no way that he's not like carrying the team's mental right like that. I
je
don't know if there's a player
suis,
that has a better shot of winning the world
fuck, I don't know what else
right now.
to say.
Again, I don't have enough information, right? It's only been we've only seen 2 regionals from NA and 1 from EU right now. The next regional is next week. So
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
everyone's
Anonymous
everyone's
is a way to go.
I think it's
That's
easier
valid.
to do NA power rankings than EU right now because we've only seen 1 regional, right? One of those
Yeah,
top, one of those top.
I mean,
teams-
dude,
one of
the
those top
person
hold on,
that
hold on,
Mel,
one of the top 5 teams you say could completely
the person in the call,
like,
Mel,
get
he said he's
demolished. Again, like last
16.
year, K-Corp lost to a
He
bubble
said he's
team, okay?
16, and
They lost to a
listen
bubble
to him
team.
talk about it. You know,
Seems so.
he seems like he has a great head on his shoulders.
No, but right, but again,
He made Worlds last year.
true. This is true. But they still looked bad. You know, if you're going off gameplay, they looked really bad. You know,
They
you
still
gonna go.
looked bad online and then made top 4 at the World
Facts,
Championship.
Rue. Cool person.
So
I'm very happy that I was able
Like
to
we
speak
can
with
we can
them.
make the argument of teams with time every single time. That's a factor. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. Yeah, but if we're to say that it's a 2 team and no other or set of roster is going to be able to defeat it,
Very
that's
true.
a nigh high
Very true,
impossibility. Because
true.
any
No.
time with EU, it's the
Like
case that
we were
anything can and will
saying,
happen. We've
I will
seen major
not hold
upsets.
shit
Yeah.
Even
against
within
people
regional for EU,
for
we've
stuff
seen
that
some
happened in the
interesting
past.
upsets.
BDS got
If
upset
they've
a lot last
Shame,
year.
like
but
grown
it's
and
possible,
changed as a person.
Right, yeah, BDS got upset a lot last year.
yeah, because Drally was a rookie last year. Drally was not like
Mm-hmm.
Drally wasn't good. Like the first regional, Drally sucked the first
I
regional.
think I'm gonna probably
he
dip
did.
out of
He
this
was awful.
Year
conversation.
he found his
I
form.
just don't like know if Gentlemates can like reach the level of the
It
Vitality and
doesn't
Carmen program.
matter about them reaching.
This
their
was
level.
supposed
They
to be
can
a
raise their
30-minute
level to whatever
segment.
their ceiling
We've been
is.
talking
It's
for a
just that there are gonna be
long
times where
time.
Vitality or Common Corp's form is going to be so low that Gentlemates or Ninjas Majamas can beat them. And Gentlemates,
Maybe,
for
yeah.
anyone knows, can rise to that level. Because remember, these are still French players.
True.
I
All right,
when
let's move on to let's move on to the Middle East. I know very little about the Middle East, so I don't know.
do I
I know
what
that
do I
Twisted
interject
Mind
here?
has an import player now. I forget who it is.
It's Rise and Atomic.
Yeah. Yeah. That roster looks scary.
Atomic with a K. Yeah, that roster is interesting. Ground Zero. You want me to say mine first? Or you want to go first?
I just
I
have
don't know crazy amount about the.
I just have nothing to add.
About the Middle East. But
I feel bad.
Hold on.
You're Ground Zero.
Yeah, sorry, my mom was here in the room. What's happened? What's up?
Oh no worries. We're going to Middle East next. You want to go first? 'Cause
Okay.
I don't know much about
Yeah.
the Middle East here.
Kids can be
Okay,
smart
well,
as fuck. It just
if
so
I-
happens that kids can
Let me-
also
let
be
me find
very
all the Nino
immature.
orders right now. Well, obviously it's going to be between like we've seen Falcons get upset by
Shut the hell up,
Twisted Minds
Brew.
already. So I would say from those rosters,
Where'd
there's no
Ashley
other
go?
team, in my opinion, that's gonna do it well other than Twisted Minds and Falcons. That fight will be the closest thing we're gonna get to anything
Yeah.
right now. Yeah. So in this case, I would say that is the only one of the only regions. What? Sorry.
What about the how do I say this? Al-Qadsiya, is that how you say it? How about that team? With
Yeah,
the
Al-Qadsiya, Al-Qadsiya,
Dr.
yeah,
Long
Al-Qadsiya.
and Talks. They
Yeah.
went to Game 6 with Twisted Minds today.
They could take it, but that's also a case of a big if, because like in comparison to them, they're youngster rookies, right? And like I respect rookies as well. Don't get me wrong. I'm always here fighting for the underdog every single time. But that roster is a matter of I would say because they're a fresh one, especially with an import of
Yeah, like you can.
Hawks,
It's
it's
okay to
gonna
have
take them a
fun
second or
and be
two
immature and
to get
stuff.
used to each other. But I would say give them
There's
time.
nothing wrong with having
maybe
fun and being whimsical and
maybe
all
after the
that
next two
shit.
majors, right? They're going to put up a much more convincing
Just because
set,
just because
especially
you
if they
can
get to
be
scrim more.
immature at
I would put
points
them
doesn't mean
still
you
at
can't
top three.
overall
So if
be
I
a
was to put
mature
them at like
person who
give my
knows when to be
rankings, I would say
serious. You
Twisted
know.
Minds still, Falcons and Al-Qadsiya. I think the best person to be having should be Cresper. I can get him on, but I think he's probably asleep.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I agree. I like that the Team X roster with Twiz Abdullah and Ghazi. I think that's how.
Oh yeah, Ghazi's a fantastic player too, but I wouldn't. They're a bit inconsistent as far as I'm seeing them. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie with you. Like much respect to them, they're great
I
players in
mean,
their own
yeah,
right. But
that's
a bit inconsistent for like very good standings to be saying
dark
top
like
5.
self-deprecating
Maybe
humor like
outshine.
that
Who knows? They could
can be a
surprise me. That could
genuine
just
coping
talking absolute
mechanism.
Garbage, but I haven't really seen anything convincing from them ostensibly yet. So I'm not gonna bank on them just yet. I've been offered to maybe do a team stream. I've asked Ghazi, but I would have been able to get you more confident results in that case. But I haven't really seen anything insanely confident from that team just yet for me to say, oh yeah, they're definitely gonna overshine. Like Al-Qadsiya maybe
if I
like that
wanted
is a potential
something?
team that could outshine everybody and say have a run like Frosty Reveal and Scribbles. They could take top very quickly and overshine everybody and be the team of the year just because of their amazing showing with everyone doubting them. That's a very good possibility. Ghazi and that Team X just not yet for me. I'm sure I'm gonna get so much hate from MENA players for a second there from that. I could be saying I could be so uninformed.
It's okay.
I think
Well, I think
OCE
I think when it's affecting
and
you
SSA is
directly,
really
Steel City,
limited. I
Like,
know enough about
like
SSA, but I don't want to speak on SSA
if
because I
someone
deal
with
with Paps
cancer
now.
is joking
Well,
about
I know we're getting
themselves and their
Graybeard on next.
cancer
I know we're getting Graybeard on
or
next
whatever,
week, so I'll get some more information about that soon.
I
that's
see.
a
Even
different
like
that's a
I had
different case
Graybeard
than someone,
granted, when we had
you
Graybeard
know,
on our Pacific
mocking
Previous
someone
podcast,
else's cancer or
even
someone
then,
else's situation, in my
like even
opinion.
then, I can't argue with
If it's
Graybeard.
self-deprecating
We
humor,
have the
then
same opinion on the
I think
import
that's a different
situation,
conversation.
but we have very different opinions on how to react and what to do about it. And I really don't agree with his, and he doesn't really see a point in mine. So I mean, but like I I don't know, cause me, I'm from SSA. I'm a very passionate person from SSA. It's just like I don't know.
You want to see something done right for the
Yeah,
region.
I
I agree with
agree.
that, and I would say being
Yeah.
that's the thing. Like we
You
can't
can
have a
make jokes about
lukewarm rule,
anything
but we
without
can't
them
also
being
be so
offensive
overly
if you're joking
restricted
about the right
that we see
things.
no growth for the region. And that's the exact same problem that APAC is suffering from. You know.
hmm So let's
And
talk about APAC then. Let's talk about APAC power
mhm.
rankings at that point. What
What
is
is it?
that? This is it's got. You want to go first? You want me to go first? Because this is a region that we both know very well. Because now we're doing APAC.
Oh yeah,
No good.
especially with the current
What is it?
with the current winnings we've seen recently. So I would say
Mm,
I would put
that's tasty.
with this team right now. We've already seen Luminosity win it, and that's a team that I think is going to win continuously. Top position and see Birmingham and every other major, right? On a bad day, if they have a very because they look very awful.
Wait,
If
who
that was a team,
Crotus?
if the team Luminosity we saw starting earlier in that season for APAC, if that was a team that was playing, we would have seen Elevate wash them out easily.
You're a
right?
terrible person. Shut
But
up.
that wasn't the
You're
team
not
that
a
we saw
terrible
at the
person
end,
at
and
all.
that's the
You're a
same
good
situation with
person.
BDS that maybe until the last second to give you a false sense of security.
Of course, Steel City.
So
Of
I would
course.
say Luminosity, Elevate. I would go with like we've already seen for ping wise. Like I don't want to say much because even with ping or
I
not,
mean, Crotus, they
3
could
rats were pretty good.
genuinely
But I
be
would
an
put them at
egg, and they
fourth,
could
and put
genuinely
0
be in the
seconds at
journey to
fifth. Sorry,
self-discovery.
third.
You know,
With if they were working on the same level as Elevate
exploring
and
your
Luminosity, right?
gender and
I would put Dirk
being
Breezy and
trans
Kevin
and
at a very
stuff
high
and
chance of
everything is
overshining a
not
lot
as
of teams
accepted as it
if
should
given the
be.
chance.
They could be
And
worried.
alongside
They could be
Free
worried
Rats
about so many
as at
different
fourth,
things. You
and
know.
I would say it's a fight between Dekubop and Rounds, but
Of
Dekubop weren't giving the
course.
most like convincing game to me in the last one too much
Dekubop.
because I felt Rounds could have done it if they
Dekubop.
had the right mental. So it's a
Dekubop.
toss up between Dekubop or
Dem.
Rounds for me right now.
I.
I think Elevate or Luminosity 1, Elevate at 2.
Bro, I feel
I'm
so
gonna
bad.
put
I haven't
Dekubop
said
at 3.
anything for like
hmm
20 minutes.
And the reason I did that is
Well, they're talking about
Dekubop. I
Rocket
don't
League
even know
now.
what
I
I'm
can't
supposed
add
to say. I
shit.
mean, the team's is good.
Hmm?
Oh, they are.
Dekubop
Kinda, yeah.
only lost
Yeah.
like
Yeah, I'm
in the
gonna
main
ask.
event, they only lost
I didn't see
to
it, Zad. Let me
Zero
check it
Set
out.
in game 5. And all those players were playing on ping except for Kevin. Kevin had the ping advantage on all the players in the lobby.
hmm
Dekubot lost to Elevate, obviously, but they beat Rounds to get to the spot they were at. Dekubot 3-0'd 3 rats.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah. So
that's why I put Dekubot at 3rd.
Dekubop. Dem.
At
Dem. Dem.
4th.
No, I mean
Yeah.
Crotus. I
Hold
mean,
on, guys. Paps has been chilling here this whole time.
oh yeah. Sorry.
yeah, no, it's okay. I have nothing to add to this conversation, and I was just gonna dip out. But before I didn't want to just leave without saying anything. I wanted to say, thank you for having me on. Thank you for allowing me to be here and talk, and I really appreciated the conversation, and I'm glad we had it. I thought it was very productive, and yeah, people in my community loved it too, and I hope y'all thought the conversation was good too.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
did. We did. We had a great time. Thank you so much, there, Paps, for coming on.
No problem at all. Like I said, thank you for having me.
Yeah, let's definitely talk a little bit more in the
Thank you.
future, Paps. Got some ideas for you.
Well,
All right.
I'll be hopping out. I hope y'all have a good rest of your conversation, and yeah, I'll have a good night.
Have a good stream, Paps.
Have a good
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, we left. We left. Okay, I'll turn song requests on now, and y'all can request stuff. But I'm like sitting here like sweating, and yeah, my goat, you did great. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Why did I say bye so sexually? What do you mean? I just said bye. Hey, no, I appreciate you, Steel City. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you for listening. And I'm very happy y'all enjoyed that conversation because I thought it was very productive and I enjoyed having it. I enjoyed having it. It was very cool to talk to them. And I know that might not be something they talk about often, but I'm glad they gave me a chance to talk about it and all that good stuff. It was yeah, I thought it was productive. I'm glad you thought or y'all thought I did a good job because I definitely was a little bit nervous and yeah, I'm glad it didn't really affect me too much. I inspire you to be a better person. That's so sweet. Thank you. You're a sweetie, Crotus. You already are a good person. The fact that you are making those steps and pushing yourself to be better is already says a lot about you. I didn't sound nervous. I was pretty nervous in the beginning, but it's okay. I'm glad I didn't sound nervous. I just want to know that it was extremely awkward whenever you were talking. Nice try, though. Fuck off. Wait, let me see your coffee now. Oh my god, that's my type of coffee, baby. That's my type of coffee right there. That's all cream, baby. That's like 1 ounce coffee, and that's all fucking milk and cream, baby. That's my type of fucking coffee right there. Yeah, yeah. I should. Okay. Um, song requests are back on, by the way. If y'all want to request music. Um, But yeah, I'm gonna get up and I'll leave it on the music for now. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna walk around for a sec because I've been sitting here for like 3 hours. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna take my multivitamin. Oops, I gotta turn this off. Take my multivitamin. Um, yeah, but I will be I will be back. So I'll just leave it on this for now. So yeah, BRB, BRB. We Saiyans have no limits. Lord Beerus, I respect you so much. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm listening to it the second time. Looking show and tell in Louis' Discord. Okay, I'll be right back. I will. I will.
Your mic on?
Oh yeah.
Hello? Hello? My lips like sugar, my lips like sugar. Should I boot up Fortnite? Oh no, it doesn't sound good. It's. You think Paps will be mad if I boot up Fortnite? Dude, Paps actually has like a towel. For their sweaty ass hands. Disgusting. 7 ads, no. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna give him the Miku skin. puss towel, that might be the nastiest thing anyone's ever seen. Hello, hello. Do you think Paps will be mad? I'm not gonna do it. It's not even good for the bit. Wanna play Wordle? How do we... Where's the internet? Where's the internet on this bitch? There we go. Y'all wanna play Wordle? Or the mini? You guys wanna do the mini? Google. The mini. Oh, pus. I thought you said puss. Puss towel. Oh. That one. Okay. Alright, the mini. Dick who starred in a Coldplay music video. Why is it so big? The hell? Why is it zoomed in that much? Puss towel, yeah, that was crazy. Okay. We're playing the mini. Turn away as one's gaze. Avert. Seattle Space Needle for 1. I don't know. Ah, gotcha. I don't
Wait.
know. What?
Hold on one sec. Hi, hold on. Hold on, YouTube. Y'all couldn't see.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, GitHub.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's only. Oh, what did you do?
Uh-oh.
Avert your gaze.
Uh
Oh, what are you doing? What are you YouTube, you're a real pain in the ass, huh?
Ew, what the hell?
YouTube, you're a real pain in the ass.
Okay. YouTube can see now.
Alright. Continue. Dick who starred in a Coldplay music video release on his on his 99th birthday. What's the guy who does the New Year's Eve party? Wasn't his name Dick? Hi, Steel City. Yeah, you're a pain in the ass, Sam. What's the guy who did the... What's the guy who did the New Year's Eve? Tank in a factory. Gas? Gas tank? No. This isn't going well, guys. Steer clear of. Couldn't that also be avert? Filled with the latest gossip. This isn't good. Smell terribly? Smell terrible. Paps. Paps. Stereotypical simple row in a play. Tree. Avoid? Maybe it's avoid. Yeah, that actually might be it. You might have a point there. Filled with the latest gossip. Smell terrible. Dick. This isn't going well. I give up. I give up. Van Dyke. That's what it was. That. Power. I see. That's so stupid. Newsy? Filled with the latest gossip? Newsy? Okay, we're doing Wordle. What the hell does newsy mean? Okay. Ado. Alright. We got L and I. Okay. Links. We'll try links. Okay, the I's in the right place. We have an S. Yeah, stop being so newsy. Do we get a hint? No hint. Slime. We can try slime. Oh, but it won't be slime now because we have the I there. You guys think it's slice? Oh, it can't be slice. Bills? It technically could be bills. Oh! Still. What is this? Is it sills? Is that a thing? No, because it would have. No, it's SILL something. What is this? Oh, silly. Oh my god. You're right. You are right. Silly, you're right. You're right. Thanks, y'all. Thanks, y'all. Oh my god, you're so silly. What else can we do? We can do connections. Can you try to figure out how to get the game on the TV while you're sitting there doing nothing and I work? It's on Fox. Can you try to get it? The remote's right there. Oh, I'm so sick of doing Paps' job. Holy shit. Okay. Let's find page. Like table of contents, would that count? Corner of a page. I thought you were just saying it in a accent. Spine page. Oh wait. Spur, urge, itch, impulse. What? Drive? Okay. Okay, let's come back to that. I really think this is gonna be like books. Something with books. Guys, this isn't going well. Okay. Spur of the moment, impulse decision, urge, itch. How is that not it? Super 17. I'm gonna go Super Saiyan Lime Magenta. Album, label, artist, track. That's a good one. Label, artist, album, track. Like music things. Music things, info on a label. Good job, good job. Try using Drive in that for. I did try that. I tried this. No, I tried this. I don't remember what I tried now. Thorn in my side. Yeah, I'm gonna go Super Saiyan Magenta 17. Maybe Drive, Impulse, for Urge? Corner page sticker. Corner page sticker. Would it be spine for like a spine of a book? We only have one left. That's the issue. Impulse. I mean, screw it. Let's try it. Let's send it. Oh, what'd we mess up? Desire, drive, impulse, itch, urge. So we had the right idea. There's just spur. I was thinking like spur of the moment. Turn the corner, turn the page, turn the tables, turn the tide. All right, there's one more thing that I do every day at work. The barstool trivia. Do that. I'm usually really bad at these. Thank you. NFL. In January 2022, this Bills wide receiver caught 4 touchdowns during the 36-42 divisional round overtime loss versus the Chiefs. How do you guys feel about this? Oh my freaking god.
Kef Master just rated with 9 viewers.
You raided into frickin' Schlee. I'm so sorry if you're looking for Paps. But also you're welcome. Calf. Also you're welcome for the surprise. Pap said moo. Thank you for the raid. Shout out Calf Master. You don't think it's Diggs, sorry. Who do you think it is? I'm doing the Barstool trivia right now. I am open for help. 2022 Bills wide receiver. Who did they have? Hell yeah, we love a good crash out sesh. High T fluids is actually not Paps. Have a great night, Calf. I appreciate you. Who was on the team in 2022? All I can think of is Diggs. On the Bills in 2022, this wide receiver caught 4 touchdowns during the 36-42 divisional round loss against the Chiefs. Gabriel Davis? I thought he was a tight end for some reason. I'm going with King. Yeah, Stephon Diggs seems to. Let's go, gang. Yeah, it's King got it. So what was Paps doing before you started? A podcast, and then I took over. Okay, college football. 2 schools lost in the BCS championship back-to-back seasons during the 2000s decade. Ohio State and this school. Okay, let's think of schools that you have: Alabama, Clemson, Notre Dame, Penn State. These are all schools that like you would see in a national championship. USC, oh yep, Texas in the 2000s. I know 2000s was so long ago. I have no idea. Like I have 0. So honestly, King, you were 1 for 1. So let's see. USC. We're gonna go with you. Wrong. Sorry. What team does Nikola Jokic play for? Okay. I remember watching a game and the Jazz was playing this guy because it was funny because they have the same name. But I don't remember what team it was. I just remember them making fun of it because they have like the same name. I wish it gave me East or West so I could have like a 50-50 chance. But I genuinely don't have any idea. This is just gonna be a shot in the dark. The only thing. Oh, you know what? What do you think, King? It's not the Jazz. That's the only thing I know. I know it's not the Jazz. Welcome to Jazz Radio. Do I have a radio voice? Jazz Radio 19.5.
Welcome to 97.5 The Hub.
Miami? Okay. King is just carrying me through this. Let's go, King. Thank God King showed up. Oh, wait. Do you pronounce your name Crotus? Crotus had it too. Science. Kr is the symbol on the periodic table for the element with the atomic number of 36. You cheated? What the heck? Kr. Why does it have this? Oh, we're not there yet. Why does it have this stupid autofill shit? I don't. Kr. Krypton? Is that even. Alright, Alright, Drexy. I'm going with you. Oh my god, you're the best. I always do celebrity mashup last. There's no reason for it. I just like doing that last. I am cheating. Founded in 2006, this fast casual salad chain was over 200 locations, has a seasonal menu that rotates 5 times a year, and has bowls with the name on it. With the names on it like Stromami. A salad chain? They have those? Fast casual salad change. Salad? Pleasant Park? That would be Greasy Grove. Yeah, what the hell? Maybe if I type in salad, just salad or salad works. Which one do we go with? Only one I know about a salad works? Well, that's what we're gonna go with. Yeah, just make salads at home. What the hell? Just don't even make salads. Why are you making salads? Television. Paul Giamatti, Damian Lewis, and Malin Ackerman starred in this Showtime drama that ran from 2016 to 2023. I have no clue. Like I said, I do these almost every day, and I get like maybe max 2 right every time I do them. Yeah, why are we eating grass? We're in 2025. Why are we eating grass? Also don't know who any of these people are. So what's a popular Showtime? Snake IO? I do love Snake IO. I can't lie, I love Snake IO. My eyes are watering. Wait, that's where he's from? I do know that guy. Let's, in honor of him. Oh wait, no, because that's a movie. Let's, Drama Queen, Alba Fajita. Damn. Wilson the volleyball is synonymous with this. Oh, Castaway, that one's actually easy. I've never even seen Castaway, and I know it. Oh, it might be. We'll see at the end. I'm about to lose my mind. You've been gone for so long. I'm running out of time. Are the opening lyrics of this 2011 Dr. Dre song featuring Skylar Grey and Eminem? I don't know. You guys know? Seems like it's probably popular if it was Dr. Dre and Eminem. You know these lyrics?
Um,
I know, Crotus, this does.
I need a doctor. What's that song called?
Crotus, this also makes me feel dumb. But I do it every day.
Bring me back to life. What is that song called?
I don't know. What is it? Come on, help me out here.
It might just be called Doctor.
What? No way. Oh, is it I Need a Doctor?
There you go.
Woohoo! Alright, celebrity mashup. I know this guy, but I don't know what his name is. What is this guy's name? Oh my god. That's gonna drive me crazy. From The Good Place? Dude, I know this guy's. I know who this is. I don't know his name. Yeah, his name's Mr. Punchable Face.
Oh,
Norm McDonald?
that's Norman Finkelstein.
You are so annoying. I know who he is, but Oh, was that a fake name? King, I trusted you. I know who he is. I have no idea who this guy is. Who has that hairline?
It's 2 celebrities together. No, that's definitely
Yeah,
Norm.
I know it's.
That's definitely Norm and someone else.
Who's Norm?
The guy that does the guy that Emmanuel loves. He does all the comedian bits.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Is his name not Norm? Why is it not popping up?
I'm giving up because I know who it is and it's driving me crazy, so I'm just gonna put 2 random people. No, we're done. Let's see what the answers are. Only 13% of people got this. It's gonna. Okay, let's see what the answers were. Alright, the college football one we got wrong was Oklahoma. No one knew that. Chain restaurants, Sweet Green. No one would have ever gotten that. Did you know they have salad chain?
Like Java.
No, I think it's Mediterranean food. Billions wouldn't have gotten this. Okay, let's see. Kiefer Sutherland.
Oh.
Wait, who's Josh Brolin? I would have never gotten him. I don't think so. I would have never got. Oh, he did Thanos? Who did? Kiefer Sutherland? Oh. I recognized Kiefer Sutherland. Josh Brolin. Oh. Yeah, no. I am really bad with like names. Thanos. His hairline. Is there any other like games we can play while Jake's gone? Any games we can play together and have fun? Anyone have any games? Fort goal. Oh. Let's do name. Oh. What? Let me in. Oh. Man. Let's do a states. Okay. Click Indiana. One of these two. I think it's this one.
Alaska,
Oh my god. That was a sexy voice.
Florida,
Florida.
Pennsylvania, Texas, South Dakota, Louisiana, California.
What? What? Okay, I'm just doing this states quiz and this lady has a sexy voice.
Michigan,
Michigan.
Oregon,
Oregon.
Georgia,
Georgia.
Ohio,
Ohio.
New Jersey,
New Jersey.
Massachusetts.
Oh, Massachusetts. You just put South Dakota and North, by the way. Wait, did I actually? No, I have 100%.
Wyoming,
I think it's this one.
Maine,
Yes!
New Hampshire, Iowa,
Oh, these ones always mess me up. Wait. You thought this was North Dakota? I think this is Iowa. No, it's over. What's Iowa? Is it this? No, Where's Iowa? Shut up, Nick. Where's Iowa? Can we skip? How do we skip?
North Dakota,
Okay.
Vermont, South Carolina, Rhode Island, Arkansas,
Arkansas. This is no. One of these? Where's Arkansas? I'm skipping it for now.
Hawaii,
Hawaii, I know
Illinois,
where that is. Illinois.
Utah,
Right here. Utah. That's Nevada. Utah.
Maryland,
Maryland.
Minnesota,
Minnesota. Fuck.
Nebraska,
Wait, why is this yellow? Is it because I got it wrong? This is Tennessee. This Nebraska? Fuck! Shut up, Nick. Nick, why did you come when you came? Wait, Nebraska's one of these.
West Virginia,
West Virginia. Mountain Mama.
Connecticut,
Take me home.
Wisconsin, Delaware,
Country Road.
North Carolina,
Alabama. This is Arkansas, right? And this is New Mexico. And Alabama is I meant Arizona. I meant Arizona. We're skipping this one
Montana,
that much.
Kentucky,
New Mexico, Arizona. All right, Kentucky's right here.
Arkansas,
Arkansas, it's back, huh? Where is Arkansas, huh? Here?
New Mexico,
Woohoo!
Iowa,
Okay. Where the fuck is Iowa?
New York, Arizona,
Shit.
Oklahoma, Nevada,
Oh, man, we're not doing
Tennessee,
great. Fuck!
Mississippi,
Okay, for the record, I did know that this was Tennessee. I don't know why I did that. Fuck!
Washington, Colorado, Kansas, Virginia,
This is tough.
Missouri, Idaho,
So it looks like I really gotta work on Iowa. This little section right here. This little section right here, we really gotta work on. This was tough. This was. I bet you don't know what continent England's in. Isn't that in Australia? Yeah, okay. Leave. Nick, just go. Just go. I'm gonna let Paps take back over. You can, let's do a world one? Yeah, okay. You can take back over. This was embarrassing. You already saw where everything was. Hang on. Restart.
Mississippi,
Okay.
What do you mean? I wasn't. Okay, the real show is back. Gosh. I didn't even fill it up. It was empty. You're gonna have to go grab it. The real show is back, y'all. Alright. I need to socially up and do this. But if I do worse, it's gonna be really embarrassing. Alright. So what do I do? Literally all I do is click where it's supposed to be. Alright. I'm gonna actually, I don't need to restart. She got 88. What does that mean? Really? That's pretty good though, no?
But I did miss a Tennessee one. That was like wicked.
Oh, shut up, game.
All right.
Unicorn Daddy, thank you for the follow. Much love. I'm gonna restart. Because the timer's messed up.
Texas, Michigan,
Okay, you don't know Michigan.
No, I do. No, it was right.
No, you're not.
No, I wasn't right.
South
Oh,
Dakota.
fuck.
Wow, okay, this is tough.
Maybe I am cooked.
Are
No.
you serious?
Hawaii, New Mexico,
Okay, I thought I was.
Hello?
Louisiana, Connecticut,
Oh, this is bullshit. What's one of these?
Washington, Oregon,
Oregon?
Montana, New Hampshire,
Uh,
No way. You have.
this one?
Dude, you live in Massachusetts. This is embarrassing.
Arizona,
That is embarrassing.
maybe I shouldn't be doing this.
You live the state
Virginia.
over.
Maybe I shouldn't be doing this.
Arkansas,
Arkansas, you mean?
That is.
Oh my god, I clicked Oklahoma. I didn't mean to click that.
I'm not watching.
I didn't mean to click that.
I am not watching this.
I didn't mean to clip that or click that. I didn't mean to click that one. Stop laughing at me. Bro, I didn't know shit. Looking show and tell.
Maine, North Dakota, Delaware, Illinois,
Fuck this one.
Wisconsin,
No!
Vermont.
I fucking... Oh, I hate that.
Kansas,
I was so unsure about that. I'm like triple guessing everything. Holy shit, bro. This is so embarrassing. Holy shit. No, okay, that was okay.
North
my God.
Carolina,
I give up. This is embarrassing. I give up. I didn't want to embarrass myself anymore. Oh, Rocket League's been on the whole time? Shit. I don't play this game. Is that good? I don't play that game. I don't know what's good or not. Don't want me to play that game. It's going to look like this president. Uh, that's funny. I'm not as good as that as I thought I'd be. Outside of my expertise. I don't give a shit about what state is what. That doesn't really mean anything. I'd probably be better at doing countries than states, to be honest. Possible ban evader? I'm not adding you. Tell Kyle I said hi, but don't you have a degree like Born in America with a university degree? Hey, you know what? Fuck you. I got nothing else to say. Hi, Chody. I don't plan on going to half these states. I mean, like, I just don't care that much to know. I feel like back in the day, when I was in school, I like actually like cared and like knew the capital to almost every single state and stuff. Like I was like I probably knew better where the states were when I was actually in school and shit. Like, but I don't know. I just don't think it really matters that much. You only know the blue states? Hell yeah. Load up GeoGuessr? Okay, I would be hopeless in that. I need tips for you. Change your name from Unicorn Daddy 42069. Unless you memorize the shapes, you remember them. I mean, I know relatively where every state is, but we get to the Midwest, and things start getting real fucky. Even in my own area, I don't fucking know what's up, down, left, right. I wasn't even sure which one was Vermont. And that's literally right above where I live. I live in Massachusetts, bro. And I didn't even know which one was fucking Rhode Island or Connecticut. Who gives a shit? Yes, I meant Midwest, you goober. Do I have a tip for you? Oh, I have a tip for you, all right. Wait, am I about to go? What? Mm-hmm. You need help.
See what I got. The gold Pikachu EX.
Is that good? um, now that like I played free play for like 2 hours and I haven't even played ranked, am I about to have a crazy sesh of ranked? Am I about to win every game? What do we think? Let's do a prediction. Let's do a prediction. Let's see. Let's see if anybody believes in me. I just did ranked for like I just did free play for like 2.5 hours. Probably more than that. Red 40 punch. Guess how much money? I've been a Rogue Energy partner for like a year now. Guess how much money I've made from Rogue Energy? Stop ripping ass over there. $0. Literally $0. Channel point prediction is up. Xylo, Chody, am I going to win my next rank game? Yeah or nah? But yes, literally $0. Low key, I'm about to just like stop being a Rogue Energy partner. I feel like I'm so sick of corporations and companies and stuff that like use influencers to like promote their shit, but then don't even pay them like at all. Like my pay from Rogue Energy is entirely dependent on how many fucking tubs of their shit I sell. When food's done, I can end stream maybe. Yeah, so he can kiss. Yeah, I did. I'm feeling tired. Okay, let's do threes. Bitch, I didn't sleep that much. I slept forever. Oh, I guess maybe I could do that. Maybe I could start The Walking Dead then hop off. Can you look up how long to beat season 2 episode 1? It's probably going to be like 2 hours. The guy you working on commission? No, literally. Do you have a Rogue Energy tub pyramid? Probably. It's just like it's so I mean, I guess I understand why they do it. It doesn't mean it's right or how it should be. Like, I don't know. It's dumb. You want to hold? Oh, W, dude. Truth. It's I haven't smoked since Sunday. Like last Sunday, so I'm mid tea break now. 2 hours. Hi, Callus. Working late? I don't know. It's okay. I just didn't sleep a lot. I guess I went live pretty early today, so I could tough it out probably. Where the fuck is my team, bro? Hello? Why the fuck was I last back for an hour? All that shit happened and not even there. You haven't smoked since December? I didn't even know you did. You were actually, wait, you were in stream when you did, right? What was I gonna say? I can tough it out. Okay. You've never smoked? Damn. Sorry to hear that. It's okay. I'm gonna go at least a couple weeks total, but I don't know. We'll see. Did you just rip ass again? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's much better. Forever ago? I mean even before I eventually tried cannabis, I was always interested in at least giving it a shot and seeing if I liked it. I guess not always, but for quite a while. For quite a while I was always interested, and then just got to a point where I was like, "You know what? I want to try it." And I'm glad I did because I realized I liked it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Wallace. Wallace and Gromit are goated. Hey, W Zylo, hell yeah. Cannabis is weird like that. I'm glad that you've been able to enjoy it when you have tried it. And since you like don't do it very often, your tolerance is probably always doing good. So true, Chody. I'm excited. that first sesh back after a break. Zooey mama. It got you feeling some type of way. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. You obviously have a healthier relationship with it now. I guess, you know, I am happy in a way that I never touched cannabis until I was 25. And obviously over the time since I've started, I feel like I've done a pretty good job developing a healthy relationship with it and understanding, you know, how to do it better in moderation. What? Oh my God. Jared Goff, my goat. I've not smoked weed for more days than I smoked it, and it's been 12. Yeah, that's a W. That's a W, obviously. I mean, dude, I remember you were telling me about how like you hadn't touched cannabis for like years at one point. So clearly, it's like clearly you know how to live your life without cannabis and be just chilling, you know? And that's what I do too. Yeah, honestly, Xylo, probably. It is about that. At least partly. I mean, you know, your experience may vary. I think there's a lot of factors that go into it. Yeah. I feel like, you know, I could kind of just like, whenever, like, you know, it's like a meme when people talk about something that they're like genuinely addicted to that they say that they can like stop whenever. And, but I feel like I genuinely have my cannabis consumption down to a point where, like, when I tell myself, you know what, I'm not gonna touch it for, you know, so and so period of time, and I do it, which I'm oh, that's not good. Okay, which obviously I'm proud of myself. Like, in the middle of last year. In the middle of last year, did my teammate just own goal that? He did. My teammate did indeed just own goal that. So, I mean, yeah. I wonder if the blind mice even want to see. Wow. What a bad game, huh? Sorry, believers. What do you do? That own goal changed the game. Yeah, that's valid. I mean, having it, I feel like I, when I took my long break from cannabis out, when I didn't do it for like 4 months, in the middle of last year, I did have cannabis. I had 2 carts. I had the 2 carts, the ones that I literally just finished up. Um, I had them in the house for a while. Like, I had them for a couple months. So I bought them, like, there was like a deal, and I was like, fuck it, whatever. I'll just get it. And I still didn't touch them for another 2 months. So, um, yeah, that's good, I guess. Never underestimate our teammates. Yeah, you'd green out off of 1 blinker, like right now. You're saying? Stop. You are turning this room into a fucking biological waste field. How are you farting so loud that I can hear it over over the music in my headphones? What is wrong with you? And you got paid out for it, truth. Blinkers are no joke. I mean, true. Your longest break this year might have been a month. I mean, even if you're not taking like whole ass long breaks, if you're just taking like a day off, two days here and there, that's still good, obviously. What's up, eight by his side? How are you? Schlee farts more when she's happy. Clearly. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's a W. I mean, of course. I mean, you're basically after a certain period of time, your tolerance basically resets to 0, right? I'm chilling and vibing. Chilling, vibing, thriving, all that good stuff. I'd be like I said, I'd be taking breaks pretty regularly. I think a good regimen, a good routine for me is and violence, or sorry, truth. You would probably like this too. I mean, it probably is what you do in a way. Like, what I do is, like, I buy a set amount. For example, this most recent I don't even know what you want to call it, stint. I bought 2 carts. I had 2 carts that I was using for, I think it lasted me like 3 months. It was like a gram and a half. It was one 1 gram cart and 1 half G cart. Lasted me 3 months, and instead of like re-upping right away or whatever, instead of re-upping and like getting shit before I even was out, I completely finished what I had, and then I just like won't go to this dispensary for like at least a couple of weeks. That's the plan, you know? I feel like that's a good way to go about it, because that way That way you don't like you're not like constantly supplying yourself and tempting yourself to keep going, right? Ooh. That's a good way to mix in tolerance breaks. That's my goat. I'll never forget when I had him as a rookie on my fantasy team. But that's always a good vibe, a good plan. I'm definitely gonna be doing that from now on. Like I'll buy my set amount, and then when I'm out, I'll just wait at least a couple of weeks. Give my body a nice little rest. Your channel got deleted? Wait, why? It's good you stop anyway. Does the military have like a zero policy when it comes to alcohol and drugs, right? Are you serious? There's no way Schlog actually got a piece of that. That looks so awkward from them. Hey, I appreciate you. Have a good one, 8 by his side. Nice. Yeah. Exactly. That's a good way to it's a good way to basically have like forced tolerance breaks. Yeah, I got that too. I can't believe TikTok. I can't believe TikTok's actually going away, y'all. TikTok's actually going away. Starting today at midnight. You're no longer gonna be able to access TikTok if you're in America. That's crazy. Or sorry, tomorrow at midnight, I guess, technically. Less than 4 hours. TikTok's gone, y'all. I couldn't get around that. Feels bad. I don't even know if like a VPN or anything will work either. It's a blessing. Watch me. This is the time. You're expecting defeat never hit you? I mean, hell, that's good. You got your, when it comes to vices and enjoying stuff that's not great for you, it's always good to have some willpower and stuff, you know? It helps. Hell yeah, normie. What are you eating? Yeah, well, no, TikTok, the app, if you go on to TikTok, you'll get a notice. It says 19th will be suspending use of TikTok in America. Open up your app. You'll probably get it. Freddy's? A burger sounds pretty delicious right now. I think my mom's making ribs, so that'll be tasty. I probably am gonna end stream when food's done. If you can believe it, it's 9 p.m. for me and dinner's not done. So we eat late at my house. We always have. I think my mom's making like mashed potatoes, ribs, and like broccoli or something. It'll be very tasty. All me, baby.
1111
Hi,
Louis,
Louis.
Tier 1, just subscribed for 7 months. Where are you?
No webcam. I'm feeling self-conscious the past couple days. But yeah, like I said, that willpower and whatever. I think sometimes people can get wrapped up too much in a vice and forget what it's like to like just be chilling without it, you know? Goes for anything. Especially when it's something like cannabis that you know can obviously be pretty bad for your lungs and your throat and stuff. If you don't give your body a chance to like, heal and all that, it's obviously just gonna keep compounding. Ever since I've been implementing these nice breaks, I've never felt like I've had like popcorn lung, or I've never felt like I had like any problem with my chest or anything, which is nice. I just be chilling. What are all the e-girls gonna do for money? TikTok had a lot more than e-girls. It's 9 p.m. It's your second dinner. You didn't even start cooking yet? Damn. You liked Eddie's better? Yeah, true. Eddie's are nice. The only problem with Eddie's is they're more expensive. The hell, Christina? Did we lose a ranked game? If we lost a ranked game, that's valid. Is it? Reich must be happy as shit right now. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Louis. I appreciate that. 7 months in a row. Sorry, I didn't mean to ego the sub. But yeah, I've been like, after my laser hair removal, unfortunately, I have a little bit of, I had some like follicle irritation, so I'm like breaking out a little bit. And I'm feeling self-conscious, and I'm feeling ugly. And I don't want to shave because, I don't want to irritate it more. I'm just kind of letting it chill and trying to heal it. And yeah, I'm just not feeling very good. I've never had an Eddie. Actually, that's wrong. I've had only one kind of like gummy that didn't taste like cannabis. You haven't eaten in almost 24 hours. Like, that's obviously not good for you. But at the same time, like, that meal, like, when you finally eat after not eating for so long, that shit fucking slaps. I can't lie. I literally did that yesterday, where I didn't eat for a long-ass time. And then I had pizza for dinner, and I was able to just eat as much pizza as I wanted because I had all the calories in the world to consume. That's probably not great for you, but damn, it hits. I know, it's okay. Hey, at least I'm still streaming and stuff, right? It's okay. I mean, I almost never stream without webcam. Almost never. Like, literally, I streamed without webcam yesterday and today. And besides that, I literally cannot remember the last time I didn't have webcam on. I just, unfortunately, it's just a potential side effect of the laser. So it's okay. It's okay. It'll all be worth it in the end. Y'all talking about foods making you hungry? How's that in the net? Hello? Yeah, I mean, no, I don't think fasting is that horrible, but like, I don't think it's good to not eat for 24 hours straight. That's probably not great. THC lemonade? Ooh, that sounds good. And you're gonna smoke on an empty stomach? Bro, I would be careful, man. Dude, I would be careful. Don't overdo it. Schlog's about to green out. There's no way. I gotta see some. Give me a source. Give me a study. I gotta see that shit. Because that doesn't sound like that'd be good. What is up with my teammates in own goaling? Crossfaded? I've only been crossfaded one time. And it made me feel sick. So I didn't have a good experience. I'll have to try it again sometime. I've never played a UFC game, Steel City. Are they fun? Carne asada fries? Oh, that sounds so good. I haven't had carne asada in so long. There's a burrito place around where Shlee lives that has carne asada like whenever. It's not even like a special thing. They just have it all the time. And their carne asada is so good. I get like a carne asada burrito with Spanish rice, jalapenos, potatoes, sour cream, salsa verde, hot sauce, what else do I put on it? Oh, beans, pinto beans. Shit's so good. Weiss would destroy you, Lord Beerus. Hi, Poggle. I gotta check that out. Truth. What's up, Bryson? How'd you feel this morning? You weren't hungover, were you? I just don't really like alcohol. I just don't really like alcohol, and I hardly ever drink it. It is just not enjoyable for me. I did all my drinking in college. I got it all out of my system. Nowadays, I just don't rock with it. I guess that makes sense. Truth. Oh, well, I mean, I always thought it wasn't great for me, but I guess it's nice to know that it's not that bad. Yeah, I like this song, Pago. You woke up and went straight to golf? Bro, why are you living the life of like a 60-year-old dad? Get high first, then drink? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, thank you. That's a good tip. That's a good tip. I'll do that next time. I did the opposite. The one time I did it, I drank first. Oh, true. Damn. Okay, interesting. I mean, I always knew that intermittent fasting had health benefits, but I didn't know like long fasting like that also did. Because intermittent fasting is like, different. Intermittent fasting's like what, like 12 hours or whatever? Nah, I'm not playing Walking Dead, I don't think. I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me. Wait, the servers are down? Oh. Channel points. All right, I'm going to win this 1v1 game. Am I in a normal sleep? I mean, sometimes. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm going to win this game, and then I'm going to hop off, I think. Next win, I'm hopping off. Sorry. I know today wasn't necessarily a long stream, only 4 hours, but I want to go eat dinner, and I don't know. I'll be live again tomorrow. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow will be like a normal stream, no podcast or anything. So we'll be back on it. Mukbang stream. I love food content, but I don't think I would like doing it myself. but I do love food content. Not necessarily mukbang content. I like watching people prepare food, and I like watching people rate food, but I don't really like mukbang content. I don't like watching people like eat and like fucking smack their lips and have all the like they're like chewing loudly and stuff. I don't like that. What rank am I? This is Champ 3 Division 4 1v1. But yeah, it's okay. I just need to make sure I sleep enough tonight. I just didn't get... I probably slept for like... I slept for like probably like 8 hours in total yesterday, but the problem was it was like split up. I slept for like 5 hours and then 3 hours, so it didn't feel like I slept for 8 hours. That's like not good for you. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't good. Like I didn't feel rested like at all. Let's go Steel City, or maybe I'm so boring. Better split. I mean, true, it's better to have it split than not getting it at all, but compared to like actual sleeping, it's not great. Wow, I hate getting scored on like that. That shit's so ass. Why'd the music stop? Christino or any mod here? Can we do command play? What the hell happened? Oh, hi Callus. Sorry. I'm literally playing 1v1 right now. If you're asking can I 1v1 you, the answer is no. Yeah, Callus has a new aesthetic. Do we like it? Do we like the new Cal aesthetic? You like that? You see what I did there? Yo, peace out, Stefan. Have a good one. Alright, maybe go back to having the music paused. Oh, dude. Nice. No, I pooped up my zap dash. That is so cringe. Undeserved. Why are you wooing? Hello? Who do you think you are? You're still losing by a goal, my friends. Who does Dreg think they are? Holy shit. I'm getting scored on by the worst shots of all time. This is actually crazy. What's your shocking news, Callus? Let's hear it. Oh my god, is that in my net? Dude. Oh fucking K, dude. This is 1v1 for you, huh? This is 1v1 for you, huh? This is how I'd be losing the players that I should never, ever, ever be losing to. Winning all game until the last fucking 10 seconds, huh? That's so embarrassing. That's like actually such an embarrassing loss. I'm like addicted to losing to fucking like champ 3 peaks, I swear to God. So embarrassing. Haven't you been drunk before? Hello? Is that news? Disappointing loss there. What should I do, Beerus? Help me. Okay, and how was it? How was it? Tell me. It feels that way for sure, Bryson, huh? Coach you? Nah, I'm not a coach, sorry. Okay. I literally play like the fucking most professional champ 3s of all time, dude. I'm so bad. You beat Spoon and lose to champs? Yeah, it sucks, dude. That's exactly how I feel. That is exactly how I feel, Bryson. Destruction? All right, I'm gonna try to destroy the opponent. It's not embarrassing. It's Rocket League. It's still embarrassing. I hate it. I hate when I feel like I lose to people I should not be losing to. It's very frustrating. Like, I was winning that game the whole fucking game, and I just choked it at the end. I guess I got no ice. It's my issue. I got no clutch, no ice. All good. I just need to get good at 1v1 again. Dude, my fucking god. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. Okay, 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 okay. What's up, Light? How are you? Yeah, I think my favorite milk's whole milk. What the fuck is happening? Is my speed flip just horrible right now? What's good? Okay, I'm diving and going for every ball. I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. We will be going for every single ball and just playing like a fucking psycho. All right. Okay. How is that not a demo? Hi, game. I like Fair Life. Does that count? Truth? I think Fair Life's not lactose. Yeah, saw that coming, bitch. You can't get back to Plat 1. You'll get back there. It takes time. I thought the new One Piece chapter was excellent. Okay, I figured out what I was doing wrong. This motherfucker's just delaying kickoffs or whatever. I didn't notice. I will not be using my brain. I will be going for the ball, and that is all I'll be doing. If that's what it takes, that's what it takes. I will just go. I will go, 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 go. I will beat them at their own game. What's up, Lightning? Yeah. That's what I was noticing some kickoff shenanigans. Damn. If I get scored on in 1v1, I would at least like for it to be like a good goal. Like that fucking sucks. That's horrible. I hate that. It's disgusting. Notorious? Are you friends with this person? Yeah. That's such a hard spot to be in. I should just threw myself at the ball. That's crazy that some people play ones that much. I guess if you main it. Oh. No, I missed the bump. How the goddamn fucking hell is that not a demo? Yeah, I suck. It's gonna be over anyway. I don't think that was even on target, even though it gave him a save. That's GG. If I scored that, I had a chance. Wow, man. I'm so fucking bad at 1v1 now. It's like really embarrassing. I mean, I don't know, bro. It's so embarrassing. It genuinely is. Can I do Rocket League tournament? No, I'm good. That must have felt good, truth. No, because I need to win. It is the average 1v1 experience. My Saturday's going okay. How's yours? Tilting, bro. I'm just so fucking bad at 1v1 now. It's like really sad. Can you donate $100? No, I would hate that. Stop farting over there. Surely we don't lose 3 in a row, right? Surely, surely. Dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles. What state do you live in? Is there gonna be a snowstorm where we are, actually? I'm gonna scream. Connecticut? Oh yeah, I'm in Mass. So that means I'm getting cooked too, huh? Oh my god, dude. Every goal, my blood pressure rises. Hi, Killa. Another commander's interception, huh? I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate 1v1. Everyone fucking sucks, and I'm getting scored on by that. Love it. Love it so much. Yeah, of course we're not touching the ball there. Short streaming is so much better for the algorithm than horizontal streaming. I've been trying to tell you. You think that's funny, Manny? Did you and your friends in like 4th grade laugh at that? Yeah, there's like the one downside of short streaming compared to horizontal streaming is like there is essentially like no ad revenue. But like in my opinion, I think it's worth giving up that little bit of ad revenue for the increased exposure and stuff because over time you'll make that back, right? If you like build up more of a community. Okay. Okay, Master Donnie. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. And he scores off of that, by the way. I hate this game. I hate 1v1. I hate everything. Why do I play 1v1? Every time I play 1v1, I ask myself the same question. Why do I play 1v1? Of course, yeah, no, it's really good for that. I think most of my sub growth has been from the past like half year has been through short streaming for sure. Vertical streaming. Shorts and vertical streaming. That's in my net, huh? Okay, man. I think I know I keep saying it, but like I need to just like take time to play ones off stream and like full focus. Because man oh man, it is just so incredibly frustrating on stream. I need to just like not think about it. Don't think about 1v1. Don't talk about 1v1. Otherwise, I'll lose my mind. Anyway. Oh yeah, true. We were talking about that, by the way, Killa. About how TikTok's finally gone. TikTok's finally going away. It's crazy. It's like been on the cusp of happening so many times. I can't believe it finally happened. Another loss, baby. Another Champ 3 loss. Let's go. Hell yeah, baby. Love it. How many Champ 3s can we lose 2 in a row? Let's find out. Let's freaking do it. Good one, Michael Nelson. Hell yeah. High five. Surely we don't lose to Master Donnie twice, right? Surely. Good start. Bless you. Slut. Oh my fucking god. That might have just made me the most angry I've been yet. What I just fucking did right there. I fucked it up, didn't I? Yep. He has no boost. Nice. Air dribble bump. Here we go. Stop putting the jinx in the air. Eventually it won't happen, right? If I just keep saying surely I won't lose this time, eventually I have to win. Eventually there has to be a rank where I just can't possibly lose. Okay. Genius, genius, genius. Beautiful strike. Commanders are winning 31-21 at halftime. What a game. That's an incredibly high scoring game for halftime. Hi, Solar. The flip resetting Smurf. I mean, I already play plenty of Smurfs in 1v1. I feel like the rank I'm at in 1v1 is like full of like alt accounts and Smurfs. I can't lie. But it's pretty easy to tell when you're playing a Smurf. Like, I don't think this person's a Smurf. I don't think any of the people I've played so far are Smurfs. It's pretty easy to tell when you're playing someone that's like shouldn't be this rank at all. What? Why did I touch that so badly? It's like I just completely mistimed my flip. The fuck? That boost didn't spawn for him. Oh, that's gonna backfire on me, huh? I wanted to fake him so bad that I let that happen, bro. Oh man, that's so embarrassing. I wanted to fake him so bad. I deserve that. I deserve that. I can't lie. Is that enough? No, it's not in. Why would it be? If I lose by 1, that's gonna be tough. Oh my god, it's in. Rocket League trivia? Sure. I would give you a low taper fade, Rue. Sorry, Steel City. It's okay. Webcam will be back on eventually when I'm not feeling gross anymore. Wait, without TikTok, is the low taper fade meme finally going to fade and die? That'll be so sad. I fucking suck at this game so badly. Dude, half of the time I'm demoing this person, I'm not even like intentionally going for the demo. They're just like driving into me. You can't turn noties on for me? If Twitch is being annoying, I'm fucking so bad, dude. I'm literally letting this person stay in the game because I suck so fucking bad. If Twitch is being annoying for you with noties, if you join my Discord, I always send out a nodie when I'm live on Discord. I do it manually too, so you'll always get that nodie. How did he have enough boost to get to that ball?
Hey, it's me, Goku!
Like right there. I didn't even mean to demo him there, and then just drove into my car. Is there a link? Do exclamation point Discord. I got you. I'll do it for you. Imagine the straw that breaks the camel's back when it comes to revolution is fucking TikTok getting banned. Americans love their treats so much that that's going to be the final straw. Poor Donnie probably had no insurance. That's funny. God, I just need to get back into the swing of 1v1, man, because I'm just so bad at it now. I really am. I just need to figure shit out. I genuinely think once I get my 1v1 shit figured out, I'm going to be like, I'm going to be a lot better. Like, I think the reason I'm being held back in twos is because of my lack of 1v1, probably. I don't know. Doesn't hurt to try, I guess. You're not wrong. Truth. I'm hopping off, though. I'll end YouTube first. Have a good one, YouTube. Love you. Appreciate you. I'll see y'all next stream. Thanks for the subs. Dude, we are 2 subs away I didn't even notice, but we gained a lot of subs today on YouTube. We are 2 subs away from 22,000 subscribers. How crazy would it be that if before I ended stream right now, 56, there's 56 people in the YouTube stream right now. How crazy would it be if like 2 of you subscribed? Just as like a joke, as a prank. Yeah, which makes me cry. That's okay. It's all good. It's all good. I'll be live again tomorrow. You know, I don't plan on ending my stream streak anytime soon as long as I can do something about it. So we are tomorrow will be day 19. We are almost 3 weeks in a row of streaming. Can y'all believe that? Bro, I said if 2 people could sub, I'll get closer, and 1 person unsubbed. Fuck. Sorry, Hannah. Okay, well, I'm hopping off for today. I'll be live again tomorrow. Like I said, I don't plan on ending the streak anytime soon. But yeah, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much again. Yeah, my bad. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening to the podcast. Thanks for supporting. All that good stuff. I appreciate y'all. And yeah, until next stream, whenever that is tomorrow. I'll see y'all then. And yeah, show fresh Joker some love. Hold on. Bye Solar, bye Steel City, bye Truth, bye Hannah, bye Rue, bye everyone, bye Killa if you're still here, bye everyone. I love you, I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow. Show Joker some love and drop a follow. Until then, bye, bye, bye.